Loves, or are you just continuing on east?
That's returning that subject showing Revoke 2018. Shows P&P for ability leaving the scene of an accident with property damage, negative 29. Also 275 be negative on 224. Driver, will you try 214?
Alright guys, give me a second here. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I am posting quick updates real quick, then I gotta go run to the Loves to top off on gas. I had to shoot an ads live real quick, and that's what I'm trying to get uploaded here real quick before start heading further east, so. But thank you guys as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Just give me a quick second here to get all this stuff done, and then I'm going to run to the Loves, top off, and we're going to continue going east. But thank you guys again so much for tuning in. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Sorry I sound so stagnant and boring right now. Let me get this update pushed real fast. But hopefully everybody's doing well today. Looking forward to an active day ahead. Lord willing, a safe one, non-damaging one, of course. Oops, wrong one. I've totally posted that update, and then I completely forgot to post the link in my comment section, which is kind of crucial for Facebook. Load, load, load. So bear with me one more second. Okay, that should set it. Once it uploads, we'll be good. I'm waiting for it. Posting. Come on, just say posted. I've got full bars of 4G. This shouldn't be that much of a problem. But it doesn't want... There it goes. Okay. Alright, golden. Alright, guys. Good afternoon. I'm going to pop out chat here real quick so I can have that up on my screen with ease. Get radar up on the other side of my screen. And I'm going to go get gas. Oh. So I'm going to go get gas real quick. Top off on gas. I really don't need it yet, but I'm going to go top off on gas and use the bathroom real fast.
Are you on out, Brandon?
No, I'm running to Loves to top off real quick and go take a leak. Then I'll roll out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was going to tell you, but I didn't know if you were on the phone or not, so I didn't want to bother you. But I'm going to go top off real quick at Loves, and then after I take the leak, I'm going to get rolling eastbound further. Okay, well, I guess we're keeping Team Quad Box because it looks like this is the only pump that's going to be open right here, so I will back up to this one. Alright, I will be right back in, guys. I'm going to top off on gas here real quick. And we'll be right back. So stick with us here for a minute. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Weird. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gonna go use the bathroom, take a leak, and all that fun stuff. And we'll be back at it in a sec. So bear with me.
Chief, John, any traffic? 259, okay, traffic. 259, go ahead. No white and tan Dodge Dually, no 28, County Road 5430 near Z Zebra Highway.
A band 34-7.
Hey, push the low back for a radio test.
Yeah, I'll call you.
G clear.
Alright guys, we are ready to roll. Alright, Jordan, I'm rolling.
I'll be right behind you up here in a second. I'm going to put, hold on, I'll just be behind you. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going to head east still on 60 for a while, but I don't know if I'm going to go, like, northeast Arkansas or not. I'm still planning on, like, Poplar Bluff for the most part, but I got to look at stuff a little bit more.
In the run off a white Hyundai, little SUV. They're on 60 heading east towards Kentucky, 11 miles west from Fremont. They just passed a road called Shannon Cove.
Alright, guys, thanks for bearing with me.
10-4, I've got a general idea of where that is. I'm code 2. 10-4, semi-truck does have numbers on the side, 272-3768. It also has a sticker that says fill up truck. 10-4, give me a description of the smaller vehicle again, please. Smaller vehicle is going to be a white Hyundai. That's all the description I got. I believe it's a little SUV model. 10-4, ETA to Highway 60 and 19, 12 minutes. I'm going to have 12 minutes.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, I see there's already a severe thunderstorm warning literally just to our north. That's kind of funny.
107 Central. I'm trying to make contact with her on her cell phone. Don't distract her too much, but I'm going to need some landmarks. 10-4. Stand by. I'll get you updated.
Alright guys, so we're going to keep going east towards Poplar Bluff right now. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Today's going to be an active day ahead. Of course, I wanted to start the stream early today. That way we could have some good time to interact with you guys, the viewers, to kind of let you guys know what's going on, what the plans are for today. Let me pop the donation link in chat.
Hayti, Missouri, possibly, but I also don't want to end up too far east either, but the photographs are just atrocious till later this afternoon.
Yeah, I know, the freaking, that's what I've noticed, the photographs are not the best. Yeah, I think the photographs aren't really going to get much better until we see the low-level jets start to crank. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are headed eastbound now on 60. We were in Willow Springs, I believe it was. I don't know if it was updated correctly or not. Yes, it was showing Willow Springs. So we're making our way eastbound out of Willow Springs now.
You say a Poplar Bluff in the GPS right now?
Yeah, no, actually, I think I've got Donut fans.
Yes, sir. About 6-5 minutes.
Perfect. That's kind of what I had in mind too. So this will be easy peasy. It's almost like we've been here before.
Yeah, what feels like a week ago. So yeah, again, guys, thank you so much to all the people tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I see we already
It was like a week ago.
I mean, like 2 weeks ago. We got 4,200 people watching right now with 1,400 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. We will go to, I'm going to switch to dash camera for a minute. We can keep it on tri-box for the most part today. But, road rail. I got to put this in the GPS real quick. We'll switch it back to tri-box here in a second. Let's see what I think tri-box will do this one. But yeah, we're headed eastbound right now, making our way towards the Poplar Bluff area. I think we're gonna end up more in like the Boot Heel of Missouri today. I think that's going to be the more dominant area. There is a severe thunderstorm warning literally just to our north. But Anthony, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Anthony in chat.
RP just passed 163.
Hopefully everything's all good.
161. And with a blue house with a tarp on it.
163 and then 161.
107 Central. Are they still on Highway 60?
Hold on, sorry, I'm listening to the scanner.
Roger, good copy. Thank you.
Charlie, good to see you, buddy. W's for Charlie. Thank you guys for your super chats. Sorry, I was trying to. There was some sort of an incident where a truck like sideswiped a woman or something like that, and it happened on 60 here just ahead of us. Just trying to see if they were heading like in our direction or not. But yeah, we're headed eastbound. Do have stuff starting to get going in southern portions of, and thank you, Mercy, for yours. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. W's for everybody in the super chats. I still have to set a super chat goal, but we are headed eastbound right now. We're probably going to target southeastern Missouri into portions of northeastern Arkansas today. It looks like it could be an active day. Let me get that roof camera up a little bit higher, give you guys more view of the sky. So yeah, we're just kind of heading in that general direction right now. We're not expecting initiation probably for another 3-ish hours or so in our target area. And we're not really expecting the tornado threat to really ramp up for at least another 4 or 5. So, did I get any sleep? Yes, I got some sleep. I got about 6 hours. I think I'm doing all right. I can't really complain. I hope everybody's doing well, but so great to see you guys. Sorry, my voice is a little raspy this morning. I don't know why, honestly. I got decent sleep.
1050J1, Highway 6 Charles, 1 mile north of Highway 76. Single vehicle off the roadway.
Mountain View. I really need to clear my throat. Mountain View should be okay for, yeah, I mean, we're going through Mountain View. Mountain View will probably see some stuff earlier in the day, but you should be all right. Yes, I did remember to plug in my computer. I need to fix it.
Slowing down, speeding up, etc. Roger. Try to keep me informed of the landmark.
JLS, what in the heck? See, this is why I don't like when it's on close call. Thank you so much, JLS, for your super chats. W's for you. Everybody say W's for, send W's to JLS. Thank you guys so much for your support. I got my Lily, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will drive safe. Debbie, thank you so much. You guys are sending all these super chats before I even get a chance to set a goal. CJ, W's for everybody. CJ, the dash camera is actually a POV Marshall camera. It's not like an actual dash camera. But thank you guys so much. But obviously, as you can tell, PDS Red Bull to start the day. Starlink is running. Starlink is operational, so that's good. I need to get new windshield wipers. That's what I need to do. So we are currently headed east right now. We're eastbound out of Willow Springs. Headed towards the Doniphan area. Am I pronouncing that right for locals? I know there's got to be some locals in chat. Is it like Doniphan or is it Doniphan? How's it pronounced?
RP is passing a gun and honey.
I think St. Louis should be further south. Like the threat should be further south than east of St. Louis for the most part. They should be able to. They should be good for the most part. I'm just debating if I want to meander down into northeastern Arkansas or if I want to stick with the obvious target. And the Missouri boot heel is like the obvious target is obvious kind of day. I do actually, Doniphan, I do have a Celsius too. I've got a Celsius right here. But a Red Bull is always the best way to start the day. It gives me that little kick. Megan, you'll be fine, I promise. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as the Mid-South squad. Thank you guys. W's for you guys. We're headed east. I think the boot heel is like the stupid obvious chase target today. So we're making our way in that direction. I really don't know why my voice is so raspy today. Let me set up these. You guys are doing all these super chats. It's a phenomenal way to start the stream.
Roger, good copy.
You guys are starting the stream with an insane amount of super chats. So thank you guys so much. We couldn't do this without you guys. You guys literally, through your super chats, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, you guys are the ones that make this possible. You guys are the ones that make it. You guys make all of this stuff possible. You guys watching the streams, even if you don't donate financially, just smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys, makes it happen and helps us in the algorithm. That's why we always say, if you don't want to donate, you don't have to. But if you at least hit that like and subscribe button, that goes a long way towards supporting the channel, and it helps organic growth of the channel. So whether you donate financially or not, you can still support and help us in that way.
250-168-893.
So yeah, it's looking like a lot of active period ahead. We're coming into Mountain View now, so we gotta slow down a little bit. But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying all the upgrades. I think the tri-box is probably gonna be the best one for it. Donut Fun. Ironically enough, here in Mountain View, this is where the thumbnail for the video is from. This is where the video thumbnail is from, because we were on May 26th of last year. We were here in town when the tornado passed just north of town. And we actually ended up having to do a little search and rescue a few of the homes that were hit on the north side of Mountain View. I need to get new wipers today if I've got time to. Ryan, I think the Mississippi Delta, that far south is probably going to be all right, but further north into the Delta, up into northeastern Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, the boot heel in Missouri is really going to be what we need to watch today. I think the boot heel in Missouri is going to be prime today. Freddie, thank you for your super chat. W's for Freddie. But yeah, we are in Mountain View, Missouri right now. We're coming through Mountain View. I explicitly remember this area from that tornado last year. Yeah, the whole enhanced risk area today is going to be absolutely lighting up. Yes, this is a police interceptor version of the Explorer. It's a nice one. I like it. I bought it earlier this year. It's been going through like a lot of upgrades and a lot of warranty work and all that to get it back running, and it's finally going. I got the hybrid version of it, and I'm not too happy with the hybrid version, but aside from that, like, it's good. It's good. I really like it. I really do. I like it. It's comfortable. It's got enough room and everything, and that makes a big difference for me, especially with how much I drive. And let's see, we got 5,500 people watching right now. 5,500 watching with 2,300 likes. So please, guys, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Again, it's an easy and free way to support the channel today. I'm expecting storm initiation here in the next probably 3-ish hours tops. I forgot that we just passed the Dollar General. That's probably why that's doing that. But in the next 3 hours or so, but those of you that aren't new here, or that are new here, we like to start the stream early. That way we can interact with the audience, chat with you guys about what we think is going to happen for the day, and really try and interact and give you guys the information that you guys need to feel safe and really help you guys with feeling safe about your area that's anticipating severe weather today. That's the big thing that we, love to do and really enjoy at this channel, that we keep it original. So, Brian, thank you so much for your super chat, the first of the goal. Thank you, Brian. So good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much, Dom Blocks and Marla, for becoming Moonbers. So right now, our target city is roughly, we're just targeting the Boot Heel, Missouri, roughly. I guess that's the best way to do it. What's the most viewers we've ever had live at once? It was like 26,400 the night of the Barnstall EF4. That is the most viewers I've ever had on a stream. It was over 26,000. It was 26 and change. We got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall is directly behind us. He's on the radio with me. Let's see how far we can zoom in on him on this camera. I think he's on the phone. PDS zooming in. I'm not sure what he's doing. He was on a phone call when we left. Alright, so we are headed eastbound though on 60. Headed eastbound on 60 right now. Watching from Italy, thank you so much. I wish I knew what I'm trying to think of what I gotta remember to look at things. There's something I gotta look at that, but there was something on Corey's I need to check out before the stream today, but Corey's a ways ahead of me right now. I think he's in Poplar Bluff, or he's heading that way at the very least. Like, no states require front license plate anymore. I don't have a front license plate on mine. Most states don't need it. Alright, where's everybody watching from today? Let's hear it, chat. Let's hear where you guys are all watching from. Jesse, thank you for your super chat. I've never heard of a boost patch. It sounds interesting. It's a nice truck. W's for Jesse. Thank you so much, Jesse. We're not doing too bad on gas right now. I'm averaging like 23 miles to the gallon. I like when this thing does good on gas. Thank you, Lindsay, so much for your super chat. W's for Lindsay. And chat just flew by so fast I didn't even get a chance to like your donation, so thank you. They're still looking for that car, I think.
10-4, copy 10-8. Roger, we're turning to Santa County.
Apparently the car left the county that they were in, and they gave up on looking for the car. Interesting. The car and the truck, at least. Man, everybody is watching from everywhere. It's literally going so fast I can't even keep up with it if I try. But it's so good to see you guys all so much tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, guys, we couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support. We really couldn't. You guys are the ones that make this happen, and I don't know why it's going so crazy. We already got 6,200 people watching right now. 6,200 watching with 2,800 likes, so please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I think today's going to be an active day, and it's going to be an active day across a large area. All the way from like my hometown of Toledo, Ohio, all the way down to like where we are now, and even into portions of like Mississippi. We've got Arkansas, Mississippi, Missouri, Tennessee, Kentucky, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan. There's actual Kentucky. Like, there's so many areas that that it's so wide and expansive that this threat is today. Make sure that's looking good. I got to look at my encoder every once in a while to make sure that everything's running on the up and up. Dom blocks can get a big old moo. There's a little bit of cloud cover right now too, so. And obviously I want to say hello to my family watching at home, my wife and 2 kids. Cooper and Cam Goose, Dad loves you guys so much, and of course Valerie, I love you so much, sweetheart. I hope you're feeling better today. I can't wait to be back home with you guys. I miss you so much. Yeah, but at this rate, we are just cruising right now, just eastbound on 60. We did get some decent hail last night. Hail was, I think we got occasional golf balls, but I really just need to get, dead animal on the road. Really just need to, I need to get, if I have time, I really need to get myself some, I don't know if I don't know how to pronounce that, but thank you so much for your super chat. W's for you. Yeah, I need to get wipers today. I realized last night these wipers on this Explorer are absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. So I need to get new wipers. And obviously, like I've said in the previous stream, guys, if you guys come across me in the field, you're welcome to say hi if we run into each other at a gas station. I love meeting all the people that watch and support the channel. You guys are all awesome. So I always love the opportunity to say hi. No, that is Jordan Hall behind me. Do I work for Fox Weather? Yes. Yes. Wickwire, thank you for your super chat. Paragold, I was in Paragold the other day when that tornado came through. I was in town when that tornado came through. I actually have a friend that lives out there. You guys might know him, Ryan Vaughn. Your guys' KAIT meteorologist out there. I think he's the chief. I think Ryan's the chief out there. Great guy. I love Ryan. Corey's a little ways ahead of me. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I do miss the snow to an extent. I really do. I always enjoy things that aren't like destructive, where we can help people. But yeah, it's a lot of. What do I think about it? Thank you for your super chat. What do I think about Northwest Georgia? That's going to be tomorrow. There is a 10% tomorrow in Northwest Georgia. Stay weather aware for that. But I think it's going to be an early event. Today could be a tornado outbreak. I think by layman's terms it will be, because a tornado outbreak, I believe, is technically anything more than, and Jesse, thank you for your super chat. A tornado outbreak qualifies as 5 or more tornadoes, so it's pretty easy for it to be a tornado outbreak. Susie, thank you so much for your support, or you requested money. Sorry, I can't support you in that way. I think you meant sent the donation, but you accidentally hit the request. But thank you, Susie. Thank you for your Venmo donation. I haven't been able to check PayPal. Catherine, thank you for becoming a Moonbird. What about Northern Illinois on Wednesday? That's a little too far ahead. You missed me on Radar Omega. I enjoyed being on Radar Omega, but sometimes things are just better off the way they are. We will be partnering with WeatherWise, the WeatherWise app soon, though. So be sure you guys can download the WeatherWise app. It's a free radar app. I guarantee it's going to be bypassing Radar Omega with its customizations and stuff like that easily within the next 6 months. But we will be partnering up with WeatherWise, and you can download WeatherWise on iOS and Android for free. So that's always, I love the WeatherWise app. I use it while I chase. I think there will be like I said, I think technically we'll have a tornado outbreak today, but I don't think it's going to be this expansive tornado apocalypse, so to speak. I think there will be a good amount of tornadoes, but I think overall, like the photographs, the wind profiles aren't as like favorable as they could be. So yeah, but you could, one of the mods can do the post exclamation point WXYs, and that will post the links for WeatherWise. It is a free radar app you can download. You can get WeatherWise Plus and stuff like that for subscriptions, but the download for WeatherWise is completely free. I love WeatherWise. They just developed it and all that. Do I think YouTube meteorologists overhype storms for clickbait? So that's always a hot topic a lot of people have. I like Ryan Hall, obviously. I like Max Velocity and those people. And I'm not a meteorologist, by the way. Max is actually going to be a meteorologist. Ryan is not. That's not saying anything bad about Ryan. I don't think people on YouTube inherently try to hype severe weather or anything like that for clicks or likes. But I can say, as a fellow YouTuber, there's certain things that you have to do in the algorithm for the algorithm to really promote your content. Like a big thing that everybody is like always making a big deal about is thumbnails. Thumbnails are a huge thing. Thumbnails, arrows, and colors. 3 things right there. Thumbnails, arrows, color. That is 3 things that YouTube loves. So when it comes to the thumbnails, arrows and colors are always the big thing for YouTube thumbnails that they really like that goes on. And it's got to be like, watch out for this or something like that in the title. Or this storm is going to be different. It's not usually like them trying to hype it, but it's the way that the YouTube algorithm reads, seeing that and the click-through rate and all that that helps promote the video. But if you actually watch like the full 8 to 10 minute long forecast, then you actually hear that it's not really hype. It's a very dynamic forecast, but people don't do that. They see the thumbnail and they think, oh, they're just hyping it. But if you actually watch the video, they break it down well. So I think that you know, Max and Ryan do a good job at that personally. So and honestly, in everything, you have to kind of be clickbaity. I hate to say it, but you have to get the people to click on your video to watch it, and then they have to decipher whether or not they do like it, and if they're going to put a like, or if they're going to subscribe, or if they're not going to like it. You know, there's a lot that goes into the algorithm. Like, a big thing that I tell you guys is always hit that like and subscribe button when you're watching if you're new here. Hitting that like button organically helps YouTube push us out to more viewers within the demographic. So like if you're watching from southern Missouri and you hit the like button on this live stream, the YouTube algorithm is going to start promoting this video to people in this area. And that's crucial because it helps people that are in the area that needs to watch and needs to be safe. It helps them see it. So it's all about doing it in good taste, honestly.
Battery high.
That's the big thing for me. It's all about doing it in good taste. So I don't, like I said, I don't mean to like, it's not validating anything, but there's a lot that goes into it because you have to have a little bit of clickbait to make, and Medic, thank you so much for your super chat. You have to have a little bit of clickbait to be able to help the YouTube algorithm push your video. That's the big thing. So it's not necessarily hype, it's more about viewer engagement. How many miles do I travel on a typical chase day? Shoot, that much I don't even know. I'm at 1,700 miles in the last couple days, though, I can tell you that much. But, like, let's talk about it. Let's be real, guys. Let's hear it from you guys. Hey, since we were talking about YouTube, and again, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Since we were hearing from you guys, how did you guys find the channel today? All the new viewers, all of you guys that are new here, that haven't come to my channel before, how did you find it? Was it on the YouTube homepage? Was it recommended? How did you guys find it? And that'll tell you, because I guarantee a lot of people are like, oh, well, it popped up on YouTube and now I'm watching it. Whoops, I almost drank out of the, like, side of this. Nobody wants storms in Missouri? I'm sorry. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm sorry. Thank you, JC, for your super chat.
Blue tractor pulling a cattle trailer. 40 party believed that it intended to run them off the roadway, traveling up to 90 miles per hour.
See, exactly.
1242, trip back.
Look at everybody, a lot of the chats, like Max, like recommended. Reed, Ryan. I know a lot of people have seen from like Fox too. Like there's a lot of stuff that the YouTube algorithm that a lot of people don't understand, that all it is as simple as smooshing that like and subscribe button is something where YouTube promotes it more because it's seen as more valuable content. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Richard, good to see you. Thank you for your super chat.
Battery high.
That thing is getting plugged and unplugged like crazy. Well, that's not good, Logan. Thanks for the super chat, but hopefully you make it back. I'm sure you will. How bad do I think Northeast Ohio will get? It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. Probably wind. Idly, I appreciate it. I'm glad to see everybody here. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I really, really appreciate your guys' support. You guys are the ones that you guys honestly and organically make this happen. That's the big thing. A lot of the viewers don't understand that it is you guys that make this happen. Your donations, I haven't had a chance to check to see if we've gotten any like PayPal donations or anything like that, but I'll leave that up here. Your guys' donations through
battery high.
Tripping right now. My radio keeps tripping out. I'm not even using it yet. There
battery high.
Okay, so like your guys' donations through like Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, that all goes directly into the bank account where we can use it like that. Super chats we don't actually get access to next month. And while I work with Fox Weather, they don't pay for my expenses. They license my live stream. We have a year contract, just a one quick lump sum, and that money was all spent immediately on vehicle upgrades, camera upgrades, and data costs and things like that revolve around the stream. Like, we are literally funded by the viewer. A lot of people get the misconception that, because I work with Fox that they pay for everything. That's not true. This is my vehicle. This is my equipment. This is all my technology that I've developed over years and years of doing this that has led to where we are now. And it's all you guys. You guys are the ones that make it happen. So don't ever sell yourself short. And the value of the viewer is beyond compare. More than any major network could do. And I love working with Fox, and it's not anything bad against Fox or anything, obviously. Sorry, I was seeing my data going down. I hear it popping in my center console right now. But we are continuing eastbound right now.
Battery high.
Oh my gosh, why is it doing
battery
that?
high. Battery high. Battery high.
Okay, well, you're not getting charged anymore. That is enough out of you, radio. I'm pretty sure that the battery is, in fact, high. So, yeah, what do you guys think? I'll show you guys. So, for all the new people watching, again, thank you so much. We got 6,800 watching right now with 4,000 likes. I'll show you guys all this. These are all streaming upgrades that I just did recently. So I'll show you guys real quick what the different views are and things like that. Because I haven't had a chance to really show you guys. If I've missed any super chats or anything like that, I apologize. I'll check them here in a little bit. So we'll start with the different stream views. So I'm going to go through the camera angles with you guys real quick. So first angle here is the standard dash camera. It's a little static camera. It's got higher low light settings. So that's the big thing. That helps a lot. That's my main dash camera. Camera number 2 is my roof camera. This is a $7,000 camera. It was not cheap, but that was a good chunk of the Fox money. So this camera is PTZ, fully pan tilt zoom. I can zoom in like crazy on it, like you guys can see as I zoom into Jordan's car. Obviously it's going to vibrate a little more, but that's not even as far as I can zoom in. But road braille. But it zooms in far. I can look straight up at the sky, as well as it's literally a 360-degree camera. Like I can spin it to the front of my vehicle. I can look at the sides. I can look behind me. I can look it literally goes 360 degrees. So it's a pretty cool camera to have, to say the least. So that's that, and it also has a built-in wiper. Check this out. Boom, wiper. So that's cool. It's cool that it has like a wiper and all that, so it's pretty awesome. Then obviously I've got the in-car camera here. This is the one. It's actually posted up on my passenger side windshield. Just mounted up as high as I can get it because I don't like having 3 chins like this. I like to look somewhat a little bit more professional. But yeah, so that's my in-car camera, and then the fourth one is my camcorder. That's why when we do quad box, you guys see 2 similar cameras, because of the fact that this camera, first off, I pull the audio from it, but this camera I can zoom in on, like it's an actual camcorder and such.
Looks like we got a little sound to the east of Branson.
So it's something you can zoom in on. That's the one I pull my audio on and stuff like that. But
yeah, I can't tell if that's just north of where it needs to be or not.
So that one, that's that camera. Then we have other settings, like this is our quad box. This is the one that everybody really likes. It gives you guys the opportunity to see all the different camera angles at once. That's the big thing. So I know you guys really like this view too. It's really big to be able to have all these angles. Looks like the stream's still doing good. So it gives you guys all the angles at once. This one is the road braille. So I've got this camera is just kind of more of a like focused on me and the dash camera setting, that it gives you a little bit of a shot at me so we can still have that interactivity, but it's mostly the dash camera. And then obviously this one is the tri-box. This is the one with the roof camera, the dash camera, and me. I know a lot of people like having that output as well. I prefer it, this one, because like the quad box really isn't really that necessary, and this gives you guys a bigger perspective to look at. But then I also added a picture-in-picture one, where this one is predominantly the roof camera, with the little box up in the top corner is the dash camera, and this is obviously the roof camera is dominant. And then the last one I've got set up is the Adam, I'm glad you like weather-wise. It's got so much more coming. Then the last one is the dash camera predominant with the roof camera as secondary. So there's a lot of cool like upgrades and cool little gadgets and different things that we can do on this stream. So it's awesome to be able to have these upgrades. I think the picture-in-picture is the most valuable one, but like I like having all the different streaming upgrades, and this is all at the push of a button. It's right by my mirror up here. It's literally, well, I'll go to quad box. Literally, my controller for this is all right here. So all I have to do to change it, it takes nothing at all. All I've got to do is just go boop, just like that, boop, just like that, and it gives it gives the option of having all the different cameras at hand. And we've got the most in-depth like live streaming technology that we can when it comes to cell data. Obviously, we don't have the best. We can't. Oh, all those trees are snapped down there. That was probably from the tornado. But we can't change data holes. You know, sometimes we lose data, and that's fine. But other times it's like, okay, well, we may lose data, but we've got Starlink still. So there's going to be time that the data goes in and out. There's sheet metal and stuff over there. Right, this is old tornado damage. This must have been recent tornado damage. But yeah, it gives you guys the opportunity for the interactivity. I've also got a setting on where I can actually take my phone. If I go out of my car, I can live stream from my phone, where you guys are able to actually watch what we're like. I can show you a camera angle from my phone. So there's a lot that goes into it. There's a lot of cool things that really that make it good and make it interactive and stuff. And that's the goal at the end of the day. The goal is to make sure that you guys have the interactivity that you guys desire out of it, and that you guys learn something. The big thing for me to you guys, the viewers, is I want you to watch the stream and finish the stream knowing something new or learning something new or something like that, you know? That's the big thing for me. The new radar app I'm using is WeatherWise. It is WeatherWise. WXWise. The video quality remains good until we hit data zones for the most part. I got to figure out how to get rid of the moo mix, because that's been happening a lot lately, and I'm not exactly sure why. Yeah, but as we get further east, we are going to be getting into a little bit better of terrain. Obviously, this is not. I'll go to primary roof or primary dash camera, but this is not. This ain't that great of chasing terrain. So that's the big thing. This doesn't have much in the way of good terrain out here, but once we get further east towards Poplar Bluff, it gets a lot better. And now we're in the mountains and the hills and the... I mean, look at this view in front of us. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, data dead zones do suck. I completely agree with that. But thank you guys all so much for the Venmo donations as well while I'm bouncing off the road rail. Like I said, we're probably looking at after 3 p.m., 3 to 4 p.m. We do have a storm that fired southeast of Springfield. I don't know if that one's going to be it or not. It is just off to our west, but I'm not thinking that's going to be the main event, personally. So, I will go in and say thank you to everybody that has sent PayPal donations as well. Cody, thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you for the Stay Safe. Susie, thank you for your Venmo donation. Melissa, Austin, Timothy, Zach, Patrick, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. I think Storm Runner is behind us. I think DL and Garrett are behind us a little ways. Corey's ahead of us. I don't know where Connor is. I don't even know if Connor's got his radio up right now. let's see. Yeah, Connor does have his radio on. Corey's on. Jordan's is on. Storm Runner's on. Do storm chasers have cameras in case something happens to them? I'm confused about that question. Most storm chasers are out here because they want to document extreme weather. I'll be straight with that. Anybody that solely goes out here and says they're out here to help people, that nobody leaves there. I hate to say it, this is going to sound horrible, but any storm chaser that claims they leave their house to drive across a bunch of states just to be able to go warn somebody of a tornado, it's not true. Obviously, I am all about helping people, and if there's a tornado, I report it. I report on it because the warning process is critical. Obviously, I document it. And if it does any damage, no matter how big or small, I ditch the chase to go make sure everybody's okay. So I'm all about helping people, but I also am not going to try and be self-righteous and say that I'm doing this because I want to help people. I do this because I love seeing extreme weather events. If they do damage along the way, of course, I'm going to stop and help, and that's going to be my number one priority and always is, but that's not why I drive across the country. It's hard to like explain that. I don't know. I'm not trying to be like insensitive, but at the same time, like, I'm sure you guys like understand what I'm saying when it comes to that aspect. I'm not saying that I don't care to help people. It's just that my priority in chasing, of course, is helping people, but I don't wake up and drive 16 hours to a target area because a tornado is going to hit a house and I'm going to help them, because then why would I be live streaming? You know what I mean? Texas, thank you for your super chat. Texas. Thank you, Denise, for yours as well. W's for you guys. Kenny, you're not wrong. At the same time, anybody that says that, oh yes, I 110% carry a chainsaw. Anybody that like does this full time and says that they don't do it for the money is lying. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I do have to pay my bills. There's no lying about that. I have to pay my bills. I've got bills that need to be paid. This is also how I provide income for my family and how I make my living. And there's no shame in that. There is no shame at all in that. And you get some people that, you know, whine. They're like, oh, you live off of people's destruction and all that stuff. That's not what this is about. I'm not out here to profit off of people's miserable, you know, when a tornado hits their house. Like, I don't go in their house with a camera. Like, I don't do any of that stuff. If I see a house get hit, boom, I'm out of the car. I've got a medical kit. Like, literally, it's open here because I got RTV. I had RTV. It got on my freaking hand, but let me see if I can grab it. I've got a fully stocked, there it is, right here. See this right here? That. I've got a fully stocked trauma kit. I'm not an EMT. I know how to stop the bleed. That's it. I don't push anything more than I know. So I've got my trauma kit. I've got a chainsaw. I've got all the stuff that's necessary to, you know, help people.
34-7.
Cop up ahead, Jordan, just FYI. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we want to...
The sound did go severe wireless.
Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to turn on my rear light. Yeah, I see that, Garrett. Part of me wants to take a poke at it, but the other part of me is like trying not to get baited too early on this. I feel like the earlier stuff isn't going to be the main show. I feel like the main show is going to, well, I feel like that's going to be our initiation boundary, so to speak. I think that's where everything's going to begin, and it's slowly going to make its way further east into a more favorable environment.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like that there should be two different sets of storms that come in. This one's kind of like the early one, and then eventually looks like it could die, and then the next cluster comes in around the same area and moves east. Our environment down here too is very favorable of splitting cells. Our photographs aren't there yet. I think mesoanalysis is kind of hinting at that, so definitely get to monitor it, but I definitely think eastern Arkansas is going to rip.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I think eastern Arkansas and the boot heel is going to be perfection when it comes to like a target today. Thank you, Mechanical. Good to see you guys again. Thank you guys all again.
Yes, I agree.
So much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We've got almost 7,000 people watching right now with 4,500 likes.
No, we just got to the lows here. What's that here?
Willow Springs.
Willow Springs.
So please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It's a free and easy way to support the channel. I can promise you, you guys will see some pure and simple entertainment today with today's chase, to say the least. It's going to be a busy one, I'll tell you that much. It's going to be a busy one. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning just off to our west, headed towards Willow Springs, but I don't want to get baited early. I really think the most favorable environment for tornadoes, some of which could be strong, is going to be in the southeastern Missouri area, the boot heel, as well as eastern and northeastern Arkansas, into western Tennessee and western Kentucky. I think that area is going to be the primed area. Right now, like Jordan said on the radio, that storm may have gone severe to our west, but right now our hodographs, which tell us how the winds are moving up in the atmosphere, the hodographs are more favorable for splitting storms than mature supercells. So as we get closer to like 4 or 5 p.m., the hodographs are going to get a little bit better of a look to them. So we want to give these storms time to mature and get their act together, because out here, if you jump on these things too early, then you can totally mess up the rest of your day and be stuck behind everything, and your day's done. So it's a lot of storm chasers, and I'm not saying that's like DL and Garrett, they just happen to be there, but a lot of storm chasers like to jump on these first storms. But especially out here where the terrain is not the best and the road networks are not the best, I like to play it safe a little bit further east for safety's sake. That way we can be in position when the more rigorous and more volatile storms pretty much develop and get their act together as they get into a much more favorable environment later this afternoon. So that's pretty much what our current plan is. We're still headed towards Poplar Bluff right now, which I did not put that in the GPS. Put that in real quick. And we're only 41 minutes outside of Poplar Bluff right now. I just updated my GPS to Poplar Bluff, and yeah, we're only 40 minutes outside of Poplar Bluff right now. So we're doing good time-wise. I'm probably honestly...
Perfect. Yeah, this is a great highway. This is the highway Rigsby and I set that on.
And there's a lot that goes into this, a lot that goes into what we do, guys, when it comes to, like, sorry, there's trucks passing. When it comes to, like, targeting and a lot of things in these areas with road rail, with less, like, visibility, like, as you guys can see around us, the terrain, it's not that open. So it's very hard to see tornadoes and stuff till they get close. But instances like here on 60, with minimal viewing points as a storm chaser, I prefer areas when we have poor visibility to stay on these divided highways, because it actually gives you a little bit better visibility, and it kind of helps you see the upper structure of the storm before it gets to you. So there's a lot that goes into this. There's definitely a lot. Joy to the world, thank you for your super chat. Do I think I'll end up in Kentucky? It's definitely possible. What kind of cameras do I have? Most of them are Marshall. If you look up Marshall cameras, that's what most of them are. They're little static cameras, cube camera, and this one's a lipstick camera, they call it. Hello? Glad you guys are liking Weatherwise. Feel free. It is a absolutely free radar app. You guys can download it for free and try it out. I love the app personally. I really do. I think after 4 o'clock tonight, once we get into the more like better terrain, I think it's gonna get busy fast. Anything up further north and east, I think is gonna be more of a damaging wind and hail threat. Honestly, I'm gonna need to swing into a O'Reilly's somewhere in Poplar Bluff. O'Reilly's or Walmart, probably Walmart, and grab some wipers or something. I need to get wipers, but I've got the weird wipers that have that like clip on the back of it, so it's very specific. Yes, and always be prepared, not scared. That's always the best advice you can give people. Yeah, you guys will see me on Spotter Network on Weatherwise. For now, they're working on the back end stuff so I can start streaming into the app too. Good morning, Megan. Hopefully you're having a good day today, buddy. Weather is not extreme yet. It will be. It'll be more interesting later today. Weatherwise, WX, literally in the chat, you can download it for iOS, Android, or on your browser. Yeah, O'Reilly's probably will be quicker. Whoops, damn it, every time. Why is it doing this? Sorry, my radio's being finicky. Okay, apparently I got bad data out here right now. Little Rock, I'd stay weather aware, but I think eastern Arkansas is going to be the big play today. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 6,500 watching with almost 5,000 likes. We try and get that like and viewer count to the same. That's when you know the stream's doing good. My Starlink is back up on the roof, as you guys can see. It's working now. I had to run this cable through the door, though, as you can see, because it wasn't working properly. The cable that I had run is having problems, so I've got to run the new cable. But yeah, Starlink is up and running now, so we've got that. That's going now, at least. Hey, Connor, good to see you. Valerie said she's feeling a little bit better today. Alright, I gotta restart this stupid radio.
Channel 4, Channel 3. Channel 1.
Any second now. We'll see what the heck it's doing right now. Waiting for it to boot back up here. Gotta love these radios.
Channel 2. Channel 1. Channel 2.
I literally. Sorry, I had to reset my in-car radio. It hit like a data zone right when I keyed up, so it kept my channel, or it kept my radio holding the channel that whole time.
All good. I saw you flash me. I didn't know what that was for.
No, if you see my two wigwag lights pop on for a second, that's usually me accidentally hitting it because my mount for my mic is right next to that button. Alright guys, so again...
Copy that. Yeah, you can already tell with that supercell off to our west that it's got a splitting tendency, so it'll probably just be a big hailer.
So again guys, like I said, we're heading eastbound. We're going to go to Poplar Bluff real quick. Yeah, so what I was wondering when I was trying to key up, Jordan, are you still thinking Poplar Bluff, or do you think we should head a little bit further south and east into either the Boot Heel or even into northern Arkansas?
We could probably pull over at Poplar Bluff, grab a piece of pizza or something from Casey's, but I would not be shocked if we end up in northern Arkansas in that flat area. I think something's going to come out just north of Little Rock or north of Russellville and kind of track towards that Cave City, Diaz area again. I'm going to play around with this little hailer just for maybe an hour or two, and then, yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere near Jonesboro, northeast Arkansas, maybe in the western Tennessee. The only issue is at the river crossing there. We got to go up to Dyersburg down to Memphis. The river crossing there isn't too bad either. It's all so flat out there, so it should be pretty easy to get to a river crossing too. So very favorable terrain down there if it does happen down there.
I'll give you something to play with.
You pull that car over then.
I was regarding Connor in that, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, we're still headed eastbound right now, guys. I need wipers, so I'll swing into Poplar Bluff, find like an O'Reilly's or something to grab wipers. And, yeah, I gotta look at routes, but I am feeling probably northeast Arkansas, even go down to Jonesboro, perhaps. I haven't looked at the latest meso-analysis or anything yet, but that's kind of the way I'm leaning.
Maybe we'll stop somewhere in Poplar Bluff then.
Was something on fire and I missed it back there?
They're burning trash like 2 feet from their trailer house, which is definitely not a recipe for disaster. replace them for free.
There we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. It muted the camera.
I didn't know that. Actually, info.
Sorry about that, guys. I did not know it was muted. It said everything was working fine on my end, but it should be back now. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I did not realize it muted. I think it muted when I put it on record. I'll have to figure that out at the probably have to figure that out at the truck stop or O'Reilly's. Yeah, I did not realize it was muted. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, it does happen when you tell somebody you'll give them something to play with. Let me try one thing real quick. It might mute. Let me try. That was really weird. That was really weird that it did that, but sorry about that, guys. Again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe. Jeez. Did you see they already put a tornado watch up in northern Indiana, Connor?
I didn't know, but it looks like there's a big squall out over that way.
Yeah, probably put out the watch for like mesoport kind of crap. Sorry about that, guys. It should be back up and fine now.
Rain shaft NATOs.
South Bay, thank you so much. W's for your super chat, as well as Eric, thank you so much. W's for you guys.
I'll fill your rain shaft NATOs.
Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty random that it did all that. Andrea, good to see you. Yeah, I don't know why that I don't know what happened there. And when we stop at O'Reilly's, I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys a look inside the car and all that, so you guys can see what it looks like and stuff like that. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm going to feel paranoid about the audio randomly doing that again. I think that was my fault, though. Like, it had to do with me hitting the wrong button. That does happen from time to time. Hello? There we go. Switch to that one temporarily. Give me a second here. Yeah, so once we go to the O'Reilly's, I've got to find it first. Once we go to the O'Reilly's and get wipers, then we will... Once we do that, we will, I'll show you guys, I'll give you guys a good look inside the vehicle, the technology we have and stuff like that, so you guys can enjoy seeing it and like give you guys an overview before we head south. Lori, thank you for your PayPal donation, as well as Heather and Rich for your Venmo donations.
Kind of funny how the newest HRRR models fire that isolated supercell northwest of Little Rock, but when it gets to northeastern Arkansas, it just kills it for whatever reason. And I was seeing on mesoanalysis there might be a pocket of like sin out there, so I'm not sure what the models are going to be on or what's even going to happen today.
Well, I can tell you one thing for sure, and I speak for both Connor and I guess, and Corey as well. There will definitely be tornadoes up by our houses today. Just because of the fact that we're not there. That's just kind of how this operates. It really works out that way. Doing O'Reilly's and Poplar Bluff. We can show you guys the rundown of all of our equipment and all that fun stuff. My car's kind of a mess right now, but it's always a mess, I guess. But we'll give you guys a quick rundown of the vehicle. We're only about 13 to 10 minutes away from O'Reilly's, so that's good at least. Okay, we're just being stupid because there's nothing to do. Jordan rolled up next to me and we did that thing they do on Twisters where you roll up next to each other and just start going like that. Oh, good times. Good times. So we'll run to O'Reilly's real quick. We'll swap out the wiper blades. I hate these pinch tab wipers. I hate them. About 12 miles out from O'Reilly's. Corey, you alive out there?
No.
You sound depressed. Are you okay? No.
I'm having the best mac and cheese of my life right now.
Where are you guys at? Getting food? Well, obviously you're getting food. I expect nothing less out of him and Red Man. Nothing less.
At a hug.
Yeah, we're going to be running to O'Reilly's. It's not too far from you. I got to grab a couple wipers. I am not looking forward to changing these, like, wipers, the squeeze tab wipers. They always piss me off.
Oh, like mine?
Are yours like this, too, where it's, like, the two tabs at the bottom that you have to, like, pinch together?
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta go to O'Reilly's and get a couple wipers for that. Yeah, I don't know. I almost feel like I should just go to Walmart for wipers because I feel like they're gonna be cheaper at Walmart. O'Reilly's wipers is like $70.
I think I'm gonna replace my wipers with macaroni noodles.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Cute little tornado warning up there near Champaign. not be talking about anything up there today?
I'm not even like remotely intrigued up there, thankfully. I think if there's any potential at anything visible, it will be down here.
Agreed.
All that stuff up north is just going to be a rain-wrapped mess. The stuff down here is like the only chance at discrete storms, honestly. Only hope in discrete storms. Yes, cheers to Illinois. Yeah, it's gonna be like freaking $50 for $50 for wipers, that's for sure. And we're up to, let me see where we're at on our PayPal.
Where are you guys actually at right now? Poplar Bluff.
No shit. If you feel it, we're up to, I believe we're up to like 125 of our $500 daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much for that. Yeah, we're 7 minutes from O'Reilly's right now, 7 minutes. So we're getting there.
Actually got a little couple on it on the right split. I can't really see the base yet, but I mean, and look at that radar. It's got it. Definitely has a mezzo.
I think Connor's talking about the one well to the west right now. Ooh. Multiple cops running code, that's not a good sign. A couple minutes from the O'Reilly's right now, guys. We're gonna run there real quick and grab wipers. I love that freaking car running up on the path on the side of the highway. I love that. That's a straight vibe right now.
Yeah, you're not kidding, Connor. That thing's definitely got a good little shape to it. Yeah, I can see the base now. I mean, it's got a good storm structure. Right now, it's definitely high base, though. It's gonna have to kind of build its way down. Where are you at, Cheesecake?
Jordan, there was somebody on the shoulder on the other side of the road. If they have a flat, I'm going to go check on them, but I'm going to drive by. I couldn't tell if they were just stopped or if they had a flat.
I'll go with you.
No, they just started driving. They just pulled off, so they're good. But yeah, I couldn't see whether or not they had a flat. I was like, oh, I should probably go check. But turnaround's right here. It's literally this car I'm about to pass.
Perfect. Yeah, we can flip around here.
I mean, we had time, so why not? I mean, I always want to look to make sure that everybody's okay. We are 5 minutes from O'Reilly's. Anywhere where the train go. Yeah, my white Tahoe should be back up soon, so I'm glad about that. Paige, thank you for becoming a Moonbird. Does O'Reilly sell food? That would be an interesting place to sell food. That would definitely be an interesting place to sell food. Yeah, it looks like that storm to the west is gaining a little bit of inflow too. It is. I'm just not so keen on it. I don't want to jump on something too early, too. Plus, it's starting to get into an area of very bad terrain. I appreciate why everybody's jumping on it, but at the same time, you have to err on the side of caution. That way you don't screw up your whole chase day. Granted, I don't think being on that storm would necessarily do that. It's one of those things you got to be safe. You got to be safe. Michigan looks like it'll be active today, but it shouldn't be too bad. They did just extend that severe warning further south and east. Dollar General. PDS Dollar General. Illinois and Indiana was just way too far to target today. It really was. And that's, I mean, out there is my home turf, too. Out there was definitely my home turf. How am I digging the new ride? I like it. I really do. It's nice. Smith, thank you for becoming a member.
Hey, Brandon or Corey, it's Haley, just checking out, seeing if the walkies are working in the car.
Yeah, I got you, Haley.
So, what city are y'all stationed at right now, just out of curiosity?
I'm at, well, we're both in Poplar Bluff right now. I'm about to run to O'Reilly's and grab a few wipers, but I was talking with another guy I'm chasing with Jordan, and we're considering starting to head a little bit further south. I don't know if I want to go to Jonesboro or not. It's a hard decision. The most primed environment's going to be along the Boot Heel and extreme northeastern Arkansas, but obviously storms have to go through Jonesboro and everything like that first.
Yeah, we're heading to Diaz right now, but we're right outside of Jonesboro, and it's nice. It's sunny. There's a little bit of cloud cover. It's not too bad. But once we got past Memphis, that's when the sky cleared, and anything south of Memphis, it was rainy all morning, cloudy, so kind of cold too. So that's why this really is a good sweet spot.
Yeah, it's 80 degrees out here and sunny. It's actually kind of hot. I think the northeast Arkansas and southeast Missouri is going to be the obvious play today. We'll see how it ends up, but it's going to be a kind of watch and see kind of thing to see what storms are going to evolve. There is one severe warning storm off to our west, but right now hotographs are more having the tendency of splitting storms than anything really organized, so trying to let them mature a little bit first. The hotographs get better when the low-level jet starts cranking, so we'll see what happens later this evening, to say the least.
Yeah, Alex was chatting with me, and he said that at one point it was in Gainesville, but obviously not there anymore, but that storm in very southern Missouri, he's like, that one looks pretty good for later on in the day, but because it's headed northeast for the most part with its motion, the majority of its span, it's just not worth us jumping on it, so we're just kind of waiting for the other more mature cells. Hopefully that'll start popping off at least an hour into our show, hopefully earlier than that, but we'll see.
What time are we on till tonight, do you know?
7 p.m. Central.
Copy that. Yeah, that's good to know. Ari's in studio today, right?
Yeah, so he'll kind of backfill, and we've got a couple forecasts that he's lined out for him, but if and when things go off, like, it's really just going to be Steve and I talking to you and just taking the show from there. But that's why we wanted to start off in Diaz first, because we heard from some of my friends back in Mississippi that they've got some pretty decent damage out in Diaz, and I think Corey told us that too. Yeah, and so that's why we're like, okay, we'll start there. We can get some visual, kind of tell that story while we're waiting, and then hop on. But I just want to get one really good, mature supercell tour-worn storm that Steve and I can hop on, so that they keep letting us do stuff like this, because it's been fun so far and it's sunny. So
yeah, just make sure to tell Lloyd to be able to jump out of the car quick with the camera and the live view.
Yeah, he's gonna have a live view stream like consistent, so it'll always be on. So we'll just pull over, we'll hop out. That'll be legit if Steve and I could get a live shot with a tornado behind us.
Yeah, a big thing viewers love, and I can say this from like streaming and YouTube, is, I mean, this comes back to like years ago, but just in general, educating the viewer. If he's able to get out and you guys have like a wall cloud, like explain the structure of the storm, and this is wrapping up here, and this is the wall cloud, and this is feeding up into the updraft, and all that, the viewers eat that stuff up.
Alright, well that's good to know. I mean, I honestly feel like we'll run into each other during this, just since we're so close, and if you do make that Jonesboro play a little bit more, we'll be right in your neck of the woods.
Yeah, we're probably going to head a little bit further south. Like I said, I'm at O'Reilly's now, so I'm going to go run inside real quick. But I've got my portable with me, so if you guys need anything or want to chat, I've got it on. I've got it locked on this channel just for you guys, and I've got my vehicle radio is going to be scanning all the frequencies. So if you guys obviously need anything, give me a shout, but I will let you guys know when we're getting further south, or if we go further south.
All right, perfect. Just as a heads up, I know for now they did line us chatting in a B block, like most of the B blocks, us getting on like radio comms through Fox. So just as a heads up, on after the 15 on a time span for those 4 hours, we'll probably be jumping in on the comms. But I'll let you get your stuff done, but we'll chat later.
Yep, sounds good. I like I said, I've got my radio on me, so if you guys need anything or want to chat, give me a shout. The rest of us will all be switching to the Field Ops channel. You guys can turn scan on your radio if you want to hear on that, but the conversations over there go completely rogue, and sometimes it's not PG, but it's actually hilarious.
Yeah, Jordan warned us, so. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
Yep, good luck. Hopefully we see you guys out there. No, that is Haley Meyer and Steve Bender. They're going... New MD out? Let me look at that real quick before we go into O'Reilly's. I don't know the truth behind this or not yet, but Hold on, it looks like they may have just issued an MD.
We did, there is a new MD.
Channel 3.
I haven't looked at it yet, Haley, but just FYI, apparently 95% of tornado watch likelihood. Whew. Peak tornado intensity up to 170 miles an hour. Largest hail size in the MD is 3.5 inches. Alright, I'm going to run inside real quick, guys.
Scan off. Scan on.
Alright, I'm going to run into O'Reilly's real quick, guys.
I'm just going to run in here real quick, Jordan. I shouldn't be long. I'm still thinking about going down near Jonesboro.
There's an observe tag down in southern Mississippi. It's kind of what I was feeling like when we started rolling through West Plains here in a little bit.
I think it's this one, right? Maybe? No, I don't think so.
Unless it's built in there, it might be
Yeah, I like the J-Hooks.
No, the 4's got to be it.
How'd you get your big piece on the J-Hook? Can you install this for me?
Yeah, this thing is slowly dying, and actually, like, its base looked decent for a second. It was pretty wide, and it started to have some scud, and then the moment I, like, pulled off the road and looked at it, it just started dying. A little bit. I think that cell to our north is the more dominant one. The problem is it's not really in chaseable terrain. Yeah, and it just puts us out of position. Realistically, it's going to be the stuff coming out of Arkansas.
On the bottom here? Pop it straight up.
You have to squeeze it or
Here.
What's the dew point on your weather station, Storm Runner? I got out with my Kestrel and it was like 57. 62. Well, I guess the Kestrel doesn't work then. 62 is not bad.
Got a flip top. There we go. You gotta get it like this look.
Did you get that side?
I think it's one of those, it looks weird, but it's got a shape. I feel like it's got to go like this. We're working on it.
Oh, that was it? Yeah,
Wait,
great.
how was it
He
that
just-
stupid?
He just went,
Show me how you did it. I feel like a dumbass. Well, I mean, I am, but
so what you do, put the back first.
oh, you gotta do the back first. That makes sense. Thank you.
Now.
That is smooth.
Here, you gotta go.
Thank you. I know we're out here trying to figure it out and can't figure it out to save our lives. I don't know if I want to save this or.
curious to see what the watch saw. Really curious.
Did they issue it already?
I don't know yet. Let me look. I don't think they have. I don't see a watch.
Alright guys, sorry about that. That took a hot minute. We got it done. We got new wipers on. They do have a couple severe warnings to the west. I'm going to pull to the side of the building over there. I told my viewers I'd give them a look at the vehicle, so I'm going to just go to that side over there.
Oh, look at your vehicle?
Yeah. I need room to be able to, like, show people everything about it.
Oh, do you get out and show it?
Yeah, with my phone.
Nice.
Actually, I'll just pull right here. This will work. Alright guys, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I promised you guys I would show you the inside of the vehicle and such. So I'm going to do that. I'm just making sure everything's good. We don't really have anything on the back, so I'll throw all my garbage that's in the front and the back seat so you guys don't have to see all this crap. In the bag, the Arby's bag I've got and stuff like that. Because it's mostly just like right in here. But I'll show you guys here real quick. I'm going to have to mute this audio, though. That way the audio on the phone... Actually, I won't. I'll just not have audio on the phone. Okay. So let me do all this real quick. Get this up. See if this works. It should be fine. So give me a second. Let me mute this. Here real fast. Showing up here. It's not. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. It was showing up, it was just delayed. Okay, hold on. Let's do this again. Okay, so it should be coming back up any second now. Okay, there's that. Okay, so I'll show you guys like an overview of the vehicle real quick. Just a quick like look at everything. So this is pretty much it. Make sure that fender well is in there good. That's the vehicle. My horrible parking job. So nothing really special about it, just an ex-police vehicle. Roof camera up top with the Starlink, the lights and all that stuff. Obviously we can only run amber lights, but I'll give you guys a quick view inside. So let me switch this over so I can look at chat real fast before I give you guys the big overview. So obviously this is how it looks for me while I'm sitting. I've got my navigation or radar, weather-wise usually up on that radar detector. We got my modems for my cell coverage here. I've got my dash camera. This is my camcorder. This up here, this little guy is my dash camera. That's my monitor to see what my in-car cameras are looking like. So that helps. Obviously, these little guys are lights in the windshield. But I've got, down here is the chaos, so sorry about the mess. But this is my radio that I talked to Jordan and everybody on. My Motorola radio, it's all in here. This is my encoder for my live stream radio. This is my video switcher down here. So that's my video switcher. This controls all of my lights. This is my ham radio. I've got it set on a It's only programmed for a couple private frequencies right now since I'm not a ham. It was stuff that Vince had in here, so I don't really use it much anymore because it was just on a set frequency he set up. So I turn it on when I'm chasing. That way, if he needs anything or I need anything, we can communicate. And then obviously we've got the SDS 200 scanner in here. It's my police scanner. So scanner, radio, lights, switcher, radio, encoder, and then this is what controls my PTZ camera. So this I will switch as the front. I will show you guys here real quick. Up here, this is the controller for my cameras. So I'll switch it to number 2, that's the roof camera, like you can see up here. And, well, it's kind of a pain, but this little joystick controls the angles and all that of the camera, as you can see as I spin it around here real quick. So pretty much that's the gist of everything. There's a lot that goes into this, and it's all a lot, and it ain't cheap, I'll tell you that much. But there's a lot that goes into this that really helps us. You know, we've got, like I said, these are our data, these are our hotspot devices, or not hotspots, but our modems. These go into the encoder. This is the monitor, so I can see what's actually going through the stream, except I'm streaming remotely now, that's why you're not seeing it. And then back here, I've also got 2 more modems. I've got my medical kit back there. It's open because I had to get some gloves because of the RTV, but on the floor is a jump box, a battery charger. I've got more stuff in the trunk, but it's just a pain in the trunk, so I'll show you guys, but I apologize for how much of a mess it is. Because like right now, I've got these cords coming in for the Starlink because I had to replace the cord and I couldn't run it yet. So back here in the back, I carry a full-size jack, impact. This is just my general toolkit. I've got my tools there. This is my old Starlink dish, don't worry about that. Vacuum, chainsaw, got the chainsaw in here. But I like to carry everything fully stocked with everything to make it that much easier. I've even got an angle grinder back there somewhere that I can't really show you, but that's the gist of it. What's up?
I was about to ask you, what's that thing on top of there?
That is a camera.
Oh, they got camera on top of them now?
Yep. No, I'm not a cop. I'm a storm chaser.
Oh, storm chaser.
Yeah.
Oh, storm chaser.
Yeah. So it's a camera. It's a 360-degree camera that I can spin it around and look at the storms from different angles and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. I enjoy it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Well, be safe. Be weather aware today.
All right, I will.
So yeah, guys, that's like the gist of. But that's the gist of it. Like, I've got my impact sockets and stuff like that over there. But tow strap, we've got Jordan's launching his drone over there. But you know, I've got wire. This is a mess. Like I said, I've got another bar. I've got another bar and chain tire plug kit. I've got my tool kit. I've got a battery charger under there. The back area is a mess right now. But that's kind of the gist of everything. I like to be as prepared as I can be. So having as much as I can really makes it that makes the gist of it. So hopefully, you know, that gave you guys a little bit more of a intricate look into what we do and what we have in this vehicle. I know it's not like a lot more clean, but it's been chaos these last few days. So hopefully you guys got like a cool look in.
One two one 327.
All right, audio should be back now. Let me switch the camera again to that. Oh, we'll do this. So yeah, that's kind of the gist of all this. Just giving you guys like a quick overview, and now Jordan's got his drone in front of me, looking at me. So let's see if we can zoom into his drone as it stares at me here. Let me look up this at this. There's his drone right there. So you guys can look at his drone flying and wave at his drone as he's flying it right now. Jordan's got his Part 107. He's an excellent drone operator. I'll give him that much.
To Lexia Hamby of Springfield on a 2007 Hyundai. License E. Edward K. King 984 A. Edward, correction, A. Adam. March 2025 expiration, -29.
All right, so
I have two J2s reference that vehicle when you're ready.
I'm trying to look at things real quick as things are starting to go off. I'm trying to take a peek at things real quick, and I'm leaning more towards headed south soon, towards like Corning, Walnut Ridge, Paragould, that area.
Lincoln Y. Young. Middle is E. Edward. Date of birth is 6/3 of 2003. 6/3 of 2003. White female, Missouri. Second one ready.
I think we're going to go south.
Channel 4. Scan off.
Ocean in Nora. Middle is W.
Channel 3.
Whenever you're ready, Jordan, I think I'm going to go south. I'm kind of leaning towards heading back down towards Lake Corning. At least head somewhere down there a little bit. I gotta change this.
Scan off. Channel 2. Channel 1. Scan off.
Okay. Alright, I'm switching over to field ops. I'm thinking going south.
Did you see the new HRR?
No.
Copy, same here.
Back.
33.
I don't get that until right about Jonesboro East.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a Delta. I definitely think it's going to be a Delta play.
DC?
Yeah.
Okay, so they fired here.
My goodness. Yeah, it's only going to have till about the river before it goes fully linear. So yeah, I think at least going to Cornet, I mean even like Walnut Ridge.
I love Corning.
Collins is suspended. She has responded to protection order, -29.
Well, I'm game to start heading that way when you are, if you're ready. All right.
Norman is valid.
All right, guys, we're going to head towards Walnut Ridge now.
346 Norman is valid, Class S rank, expiration 2025.
All right, we're going to head over towards Walnut Ridge, roughly.
10-4, thank you, 47.
Trip G-clear.
Top of the morning to you, sonny. Let me put this in my GPS. It's about an hour away, so we're going to start heading that direction.
The Dodge pickup, or correction, Ram pickup.
346.
J1 is Missouri 6 SM G George K King 5.
Starting to see stuff popping right near Harrison, maybe. I don't know if that's going to be the start of the main show potentially, or if it's going to be east of that. There's also something south of Mountain Home, so probably going to drop south towards Cherokee Village.
Charles R. Robert Y. Young, S. Sam T. Tom A. Adam L. Lincoln.
Hey, Haley and Steve, I don't know if you guys have your radios on. We're going to move a little bit further south towards like Walnut Ridge-ish.
There's Salem, maybe.
Driver ID card, last name Patrick, D. Paul A. Adam, T. Tom R. Robert Itis, D. Charles K. King. First name James, common spelling. Middle is M. Subject will be a junior. Date of birth is 9/1/77.
Hey, Brandon, do you see that cell going up there near Fulton to our east?
Fulton. Which radar site are you on? I don't see it. You said it's to our east?
Yeah, it's right over Fulton.
Are you on Memphis's radar, I take it? I'm still on Springfield.
Yep.
Do not see it. I do not see it. I can't find Fulton on the map. You said it's due east of us.
Yeah, I'm tempted just to go east and then south.
River, Hartville.
Oh, are you talking about that one in near the Kentucky-Tennessee line over there?
2025, -29. Crystal Patrick is valid. Class F rank.
The only one I've got, the only Fulton I see is South Fulton, and that's east of Union City, Tennessee.
James Patrick has a valid ID. -29.
I believe that's the cell he's talking about.
Yeah, it looks like there's even a storm trying to fire up by Jonesboro, Illinois. A little bit there. It's good to see a little bit of these discrete convection, a little bit of this discrete convection firing out ahead of everything. That's very good to see.
Channel 2.
Jordan, are you still over here? Guess not.
Channel 1.
So we're headed eastbound right now, or not eastbound, southbound right now, guys. We're gonna head towards Walnut Ridge. Headed towards Walnut Ridge right now. Let me get the YouTube studio and all that back up. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're 302 likes shy of 6,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much. Yeah, we did get wipers. Let's see if they are better. Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Those are some clean wipers right there. Man, that's good. Them some good wipers right there.
just under Harrison, just next to one.
Did your radio trip or something? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. We're on field ops now, in case you didn't know. I switched over to field ops, but you said something that what's that? We're staying on field ops because it's going to be chasing time pretty much. Yeah, you can leave it on in case somebody accidentally is on the wrong channel or something. But yeah, I've got field ops on and all that. But we usually just have it on whenever we're like actively chasing. We got to that time now. So. All right, I just wanted to make sure you were good. What's that?
I see there's a Ryan on the channel.
Yeah, usually if he needs to reach anybody, he just does direct. Like, instead of on that channel, he usually does it directly to, like, you. So, alright, I just want to make sure everything was good.
Okay, let's go. I just turn my radio back up.
Okay, alright, we'll talk in a bit. Yep, bye. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. We are now headed southbound.
John, date of birth 11/4/1998, repeat 11/4/1998, white, female, Missouri. Got a report of an illegal trash dump. Caller was behind the vehicle. He dumped the trash on County Road 442. Only a black Nissan pickup. Should be getting on Ely Street off of 442 now towards Starnes. We have black Nissan.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wrong one.
Get on the way and hang out.
Oh my gosh. Close call almost got me again. I heard somebody chirp up. Alright, give me a second here, guys. I just got to post a quick update here real quick on Facebook and everything. I got to get this
J2, that Navy comes back to a Randall Payback. Unit 25 license on a Nissan 19 Nissan Scrub.
See that, Brandon?
What, the dumbass behind me?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Alright, so we got about an hour till we're down there. Hour in the road rail, hour in the road rail, roadie, roadie, road rail. Road, 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 a road, a road. I'm gonna roll down the windows and just bring it out. If the wind is too much for you guys, just let me know, please. Crank the AC, but yeah, we are headed back down to northeast Arkansas. Danielle, only tips I can give you as a chaser is to learn storm structure and start small. Start with the small storms. That is the easiest way to do it.
Go ahead and flash your ambers at me if there's a cop up here, Brandon. I'm just trying to catch back up to you.
Copy, yeah. I'm not getting anything right now, so you should be fine. I mean, who doesn't like Josh, Tom, and Lori? Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. I don't know if I've updated the PayPal donation yet, but thank you guys so much for your donations. I will go back to Trybox for you guys. Becca, thanks for watching from England. Yeah, starting small and locally is the best bet, Danielle, without a doubt. What are you thinking of that storm out by itself, Gary? You think that one might try and do something? It looks like we have something trying to initiate ahead of it, too, now.
The one over Mountain Home?
Yeah, I believe so. Over there was that Boone County.
That Harrison sound does not look bad, at least on radar. It looks like my velocity's a little messed up on it right now, but I'll be interested, I guess, to see what that's, anything becomes anything of that little guy out ahead in Mountain Home, or, because I mean, that's still near Harrison. There's
Must be hitting data zones or something. We're losing it. We are indeed losing it. Still showing him holding the channel. Maybe I hit a dead zone. here. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I think I lost you partway through that transmission, Garrett. But the Harrison storm is looking good, but what I'm not liking is it's got northwesterlies near it. It's like all the METARs around it are saying the winds are out of the northwest.
Yeah, they're showing northwest. Also, it'd be interesting to see what all the clutter that's around it. I don't do anything. That storm very well might be a
hailer.
One of the larger hailstorms of the day. The latest ERR run, though, at least to me, it looks like it takes us south east of Jonesboro this evening. Like it comes out of, like it goes north of Russellville. And then it looks like to me, I don't know if it looked that way to you guys, but it looks like the one behind that like makes a right turn for the why is that, John? For the Mississippi River. That was
Tammy, thank you for the be safe. Oh, and yeah, thank you guys all again so much for the super chats. We're 4 $10 or more super chats away from hitting our goals. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I feel like if anything's going to happen, I might have to initiate further east, honestly. Looks like Corey's just south of us in Corning. Everybody's driving so slow, I think they're paranoid right now.
He's going to retrieve the property.
Corey, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Dave, thank you so much for gifting a Moonbird. A good old Moonbird ship. I don't think I have any I can gift right now, but let me see. Oh, I can. Let's do it. Let's gift some Moonbird ships. We gonna gift them all. We gonna gift them all. I didn't know I didn't do it this month yet.
Just outside of Corning here, had a blue Honda Pilot, Arkansas tag, 81 southbound. 10-4 on that high road northbound. 10-4.
A big old moo for all the new Moonbirds. Hopefully everybody is doing well today, though. I think Corey's just to our south. We can go poke in with him and see what he's doing.
There's our tornado watch.
What's the probs on it? Probably like 70, 50 is my guess. Damn it. Do you guys see they just, I mean, I don't want to take away from today's chase, but do you see guys, they just put out the huge day 3 risk all the way from Omaha all the way down to Abilene, Texas, 15 hatched.
Dear Lord.
It's plane season, boys.
Oh, it's not, though. I mean, do not rule out Tuesday in Essential Plains. Let me tell you what.
I heard DL talking smack over there.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Garrett, I was going to chase tomorrow, but I'm writing that off for Tuesday. I was just saying, like, sure, it's planes, but it's going to be Tuesday night stuff leading into Wednesday. So that's why I'm talking smack, because it's not really plane season. It's bipolar season right now.
It's about to be April. I'm not complaining.
I don't know. It sure sounds like DL would rather be covering lake effect snow right now.
I mean, I sure as hell would. I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna say I'll take snow any day. Problem is the algorithm doesn't really like snow anymore. It's the only reason I'm down here.
Wait, did I hear Corey key up? He's alive.
I don't think he likes talking to us anymore.
No, he likes to just sit in his car in silence. METAR here in Corning, 82 over 70. In Kennett, Missouri, in the Boot Heel, 77 over 72. Oof.
Okay.
Jason, thank you for your super chat.
Did you say 70 dew point? Ooh.
Yeah, in Corning, it's 82 over 70. In Kennett, if I said that right, or Kennett, 77 over 72. Thank you, Lisa, for your super chat. One more $10.
That's a lot of moisture.
That's a very moisty boy we got out here.
That's extremely moisty. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes is a high 70%. Probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes is a moderate 50%.
Called it 70 over 50. I literally just told my chat it was probably 70 over 50. Nailed it. We absolutely nailed it. That's all I got. Nailed it. Nailed it. We are now in Arkansas. We are in Arkansas. Black Creek, thank you so much for your super chat and hitting that goal. Woo!
Not gonna lie, Brandon, but it definitely feels like a tornado day over here, which is weird considering it feels like the models say likely bust, but it has that feel.
Yeah, it feels more like primed than it felt back on the 14th.
Yeah, and I think the 14th, your moisture showed up last second, whereas it's in place here.
Sometimes you just got to do happy dances, guys. Like, you just got to... Carol, thank you for your super chat. Sometimes you just got to do these happy dances.
Stockman's Road with either dark blue or black, Honda Pilot, Arkansas Boy, 12 George, 67 Robert, BC 67R.
Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing. Oh, come on. People are just driving weird, man. They're driving weird at times. Uh-huh. I think Corey's over here somewhere, actually. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's over here somewhere. I can smell him. I know he's close. I can smell him. Alright, we gotta make a right here. Right here, right now. I like seeing the bubbling cumulus off to the west, though. It is bubbly. It is bubbly. Man, that is a massive tornado watch, too.
K-band.
Skies are looking bubbly around us. Bubbly. It's getting bubbly.
They're looking dark around us.
Danielle, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
ridge in the GPS, Brandon?
What was that?
What is it that you have in the GPS? Is it Walnut Ridge?
Yeah. I'm gonna get around this freaking car. They're paranoid as all hell. I just want to get around them. But yeah, I've got Walnut Ridge. That's 39 miles, 42 minutes.
29 on the registration.
I feel like this cell that's near Salem, it's showing up better, or it's not showing up as good on the radar as it looks in person.
Well, it is in a radar hole.
Orders on Outbreak call, 99 call, Adam call, 99 call, very key at 69 point there.
It looks good, but I think Walnut Ridge will probably be where I kind of... That's where I'm leaning right now, at least, Jordan. I don't know. I definitely don't want to go like any further west, even if stuff is initiating, because the winds are just not favorable further west.
Only way I'm going west is if I was just going to go get hail, but I'm not going to put myself in that position when they're going to likely be producing tornadoes if they stay isolated when they get further east into that better environment. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado warning right next to it, headed right for my house. So my power goes out. My streaming is just absolutely cooked.
I told you this stuff was going to happen right by our houses today. It always does whenever we're not home.
I don't even care because it's the freaking squall line up there. It's all linear garbage, but if it ruins my streaming day by knocking down a telephone pole across the street or a power pole across the street, I'm going to be pissed.
Nope, I feel you there. My stuff's back in Toledo, but luckily the place that, I don't think it's going to be too bad when it gets into Toledo, but we'll find out. The place where I've got it is, I don't think they lose power often, so thankfully. Jordan, we are just stuck in a line right now.
Yes, yes. Honestly, I'm tempted just to stop in Pocahontas just for a little bit, because we can always get south.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. I'm also getting very annoyed with the way things are going right now. Like, I almost want to stop just to get out of these people and they're driving.
Don't matter to me.
I'm not like in a rush or anything. I just hate being in like this. I like to be able to set my cruise and just chill, you know?
Yeah, and then it doesn't help when they think they have a cop behind them, so then they go a bit slower.
Yeah, well, on top of all that, it's literally a line of vehicles.
18 and 181, White Ultima, 571, ZDZ, 571, Zebra, David, Zebra.
I'll put this phone on the charger while I can. Let's get my GPS up. That way I don't forget about it later. So what's everybody up to today? How's everybody doing and where's everybody watching from? We always got to hear the deeds. No, you don't. Not today, ISIS. Not today. I think Corey's just chilling by a church or something right now. We passed him a little bit ago. Slow driving.
I was saying I did not have 2 flashlight emergencies in southern Mississippi on my bingo card today. That was a nice tornado down in Mississippi too.
I have not seen anything about that tornado.
Was there photos of that tornado? Yeah, I didn't see that video. I'm gonna go look for it.
Corey, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. Tornado watch likely at our houses. Tornado watch likely to be issued by 21Z. I gotta get a hold of Valerie and let her know.
Yeah, it's nothing impressive up there.
Yeah, it looks like mostly linear garbage.
Is that video on Twitter, Corey? I seen it on Facebook. That one of the content stealers, that Gulf Coast, whatever, what's that page, Gulf Coast something? Yeah, search Gulf Coast weather or something, it'll probably come up. Yeah, you probably know I'm still everybody's crap. Yeah, I just don't. I just found it. That's a good tornado. Oh my gosh.
Somebody needs to copyright strike the crap out of that page for just stealing everybody's videos, because in the comments they're asking people to do their subscription services for more money.
Yeah, that page stole the crap out of our stuff on that Mississippi tornado, about 14th. You just need to get your stuff in through viral DRM and they'll go handle that for you. It's really handy. Yeah, I get that set up. I just couldn't believe, like, all the tornadoes that happened in Missouri and stuff, like, our stuff got stolen the most. It's like, what the hell is up with this? Well, what page is this? Gulf Coast weather. It's Gulf Coast severe weather and tropics on Facebook. The reason they're probably stealing your stuff is because they really have started to pick and choose between who they know gets their stuff copyrighted or not. So if they think they can get away with it, they'll start stealing it. But once you get yourself set up with like a viral DRM and they steal it, then they get smacked. They're not going to like it very much.
Oh yeah, it only takes a couple copyright strikes for them to shut down the whole page. So
yeah, we had a bunch of flooding video stolen back in 2023. Got on a bunch of random YouTube compilations that ended up getting like millions of views. Non-copyright strike both of them, got the videos taken down. Now, I don't know how, but like all the people who ran the channels, like they literally like found me on Facebook and they were like begging me on Facebook Messenger to like lift the copyright strike. I'm like, no, screw you, dude.
well, that's how it always happens. They think it's cool just to steal videos, and you can't warn them, because if you warn them, they don't get, like, typically what I look at is if they're a repeat offender. If they do it all the time, then I'll copyright strike them. But if it was like a one-time thing, then I'm like, all right, I'll send them a message and be courteous to them. But typically, if they just outright steal it, then I'm like, you know what, you're getting a copyright strike because you shouldn't be out here profiting off of my work.
That's why I think I didn't even like bother like trying to like ask them to take it down. I was just angry about it, and I just went ahead and sent copyright strikes and everything, because I was like, you know, the video we posted, it got maybe 100,000 views, and I'm like, a million would have been pretty nice, and I know the video's monetized, so like that's not cool. And so I was just like, nope, you don't get any of this now.
All right, guys. So we are still headed. We're still headed westbound right now.
I would recommend if you shoot anything that's worth anything that even goes remotely viral, you should 100% let viral DRM take control of it and handle the copyright, because
Virgo, thank you for your super chat.
For years once that hits.
I wonder if they do have a Casey's in Pocahontas. That's a good, valid question.
I was at work getting set up with them. I can connect you with Brenda or Brandon over there, but very simple. Obviously, you still own everything. They just manage your copyright for you and file lawsuits and everything for you and go after it. It really helps get your content on your page and your page only, and it actually helps you get more views, in my opinion, because less people are stealing. And when they do steal, they're getting smacked with it.
We're headed towards Pocahontas right now.
Okay, good. Good. She's going to look for Spring County.
Yeah, I talked to Brandon about it last year. Actually, before Barrel. I didn't have too many issues with people taking my stuff. So, really, once we had to split with Omega, like, everything's just changed. Like, everybody's stealing crap now, and like, I don't know what happened, but it's all weird now. Yeah, I'd 100% rekindle that conversation, because it'll save your ass. All it takes is one video, and all of a sudden you're just going to have money coming in all the time.
Jordan, if I find a field opening or something, I might just stop for a little bit. I want to get out and stretch and kind of look at mesoanalysis and stuff.
Is there a Casey's or anything up here? Just so we can top off while we sit here?
I'm sure there's a Casey somewhere around. I wouldn't shock me. I'm going to pull off of this over here real quick. I just want to be somewhere where people don't bother me all the time. All right, I'm going to hop out for a second, guys. I need to stretch my legs so bad. I just wanted to get out for a sec.
Oh, you're good. Let's see if there's a Casey's up here.
I'm sure there is one. I'd like to get some views. That'd be great.
course, there's not one.
Is there not?
There's
Shocker.
one in Corning, and there's one in Walnut Ridge, but there's not one in Poplar.
That doesn't shock me.
417.
Why am I not surprised?
Feels good out. Finally starting to feel it's spring.
Yeah. No, it feels great out here. It feels like.
I don't. Is this westerlies?
You know, we are pointed to the southwest.
Oh, are we pointed to this? Okay, if it's southwest, then we're good. I thought we were pointed
We're getting
to
southwest.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But the photographs are nice. Well, they look really good on there's analysis, like the observed one. Even with the southwest.
Big Arkansas, Adam X-ray Charles 04 Edward AXC 04 Ray 4 doors.
My goodness, is that annoying. Let me turn that off for a second. Let me switch to the two cameras. Yeah, I think we'll see one today. I don't doubt that. Nice day out. Gotta do it now.
Yeah, that's really good for southwest.
Yeah, I might have to freaking put red in the back of mine too. My car. I really like the
like I
red
have
car.
already. When I put that overload in there, my car is instead of here. Not
Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet. Grab my phone. Can't really look at stuff if I'm standing out here. It's my radio. What's that?
Someone commented and said breakfast pizza. Dude,
I'm
Casey's
hungry.
breakfast pizza is the bomb. You cannot go wrong with Casey's breakfast pizza.
I'd like some good food right now.
I wouldn't mind hitting the Casey's up.
Yeah, I know. Casey's would be wonderful right about now.
100%.
Oh, let me grab my phone.
It is severe warned all that stuff out west.
Yeah.
It's now.
I'd like to see something fire out ahead of it, honestly. I want something to fire out. I just don't know if it is going to fire ahead or if it's going to be the stuff that's to the west that tries to get back together. According to the 19ZHRR, it's going to be mostly the stuff to the west for a little while, and then there's going to fire around 6 o'clock, like right over the ridge. Definitely after light. After 7, it's just going to start. Get everything ready.
Well, no, it's all ready. It's so unique with the cameras because you can control your ISO.
Yeah.
So I gotta lock it back in.
How far is that? Yeah, but the only thing I'm really thinking is going down to Walnut Ridge. You've got the option to take 412 east to Paragould or 63 south of Jonesboro, or that's what 57 Yeah, that would be that would drive me insane.
It doesn't shape up like the
These sounds to the west, I mean, there's so many of them trying to either break off or become a cluster. I don't even know.
I don't feel like that stuff for once to be
watch something right by that.
I think it's going to be, honestly, I think it's going to be something fires around, like, here to Walnut Ridge, down to Newport.
Right.
That area, just east of it. Yeah, one goes through Newport and then just south of Jonesboro. They've been consistently saying something to this general. It don't bother me too much. The only reason I'm impatient is they don't do me. I'm hungry. And I'd like to eat before.
I love this.
Yeah.
Time later. I don't know how to add you as
Alright guys, so we are still sitting here. That stuff does look like it's firing further east though, at least.
Yeah.
But they're also moving more like northeast. They should start moving due east. Alright guys, so for a quick update, we're pretty much sitting kind of here and around here. Tempted to go down to Walnut Ridge for food, but Corey.
4708.
Hello there.
Corey, this area is designated for professionals only.
Some Brandon hanging out the window.
Professional mott stick absorbers.
I'm tempted just to go to Walnut Ridge just to get Casey's Pizza before the chase. Like, that sounds so good right now. Hey, Sydney, good to see ya.
Oh, no, I'm missing a tornado because you had to take a 10-200. Doesn't sound too good to me. Okay, update. Power thankfully came back on, so I'll be able to at least restart the stream.
Oh, he's lost power?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know.
What is that, Walnut?
Walnut Ridge.
Oh, I didn't even... Did you say that you lost power? Yeah, I was in the middle of nowhere, so knowing this one, you probably didn't send through, but my power did go out. So, because everybody else is live now and mine went out, I'll probably spend the rest of the day shoved to the back of the algorithm. Don't you take my spot from me. Think we take claim to that spot today?
No, not again. Beautiful day outside of that.
This is Jared in New York City. Brandon, do you copy?
Yeah, Jared, I got you. We'll chat on Fox Comms.
Nope, I hate chasing at night, but I have to do it anyway.
Alright, perfect. We're going to try to get to you in about 6 minutes.
Copy that.
It gets sketchy, for sure. Especially when they're wrapping rain. Thank you. Yeah, you too. You too. Nice guy.
Huh? Oh, yeah. The troopers out here are nice. I like them. They probably saw us and was like, well, I kind of want to know what the hell's going to happen today, so...
What did a gherkin say?
Something about inserting mod sticks.
Oh, inserting mod sticks.
Yeah.
About to insert a Casey's Pizza.
I'm literally thinking about going to Casey's real quick. I'm really hungry.
I'm down. 25 miles.
Yeah, screw
Use
it.
the bathroom.
Yeah. Why not?
34.
The cop just turned his radar on.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, he just turned it on and it just started going insane on my radar detector. Yep, he just turned it on. Alright, we are headed for PDS Casey's intercept. We're going to head to Casey's at Walnut Ridge. There apparently is a Casey's Pizza in Walnut Ridge. I'm going there. We have a potentially delicious situation warning. Potentially delicious situation warning.
it's weak, but it might be a little bit of rotation on the southwest of Salem.
7.
I feel like with the flow, those ones are going to stay more hailers, and then we're going to see something go tornadic further east when it initiates. They did just severe warn it. I love the storm motions are 45 today. That is fantastic. Alright guys, so we're heading to Walnut Ridge right now. Tornado parameter over the next 3 hours is skyrocketing in Michigan. Corey, I just thought you'd like to hear that.
What?
I said the tornado parameter in central and southern Michigan over the next 3 hours is looking to skyrocket. I just thought you'd appreciate hearing that.
I don't really bother me much. I don't really like chasing Michigan. Isn't Jaden chasing up there today? I think he's in Indiana right now.
KA band 34657. 34708.
I am literally ordering a Casey's pizza from there right now. I'm going to order one. It is going to kill my stomach later, I'll tell you that much, but it's going to be so worth it. So worth it. Casey's Pizza intercept imminent, very imminent, guys. So we're moving towards Walnut Ridge. That's where we're going to go today, or at least for now. The stuff is starting to bubble off word.
KA band 34708.
Cop, I keep catching that cop on my radar.
34708.
I'm really liking seeing the skies clearing out like this. See, the hard part about days like today is, like I told you guys earlier,
There's a little bit of rotation on this now to our southwest. Looks like it's going to cross right over, if not just east of Salem.
KA band 34708. Four seven zero seven.
all right.
I definitely want to keep an eye on that Salem storm. Just in case. Copic, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm also on, I'm on Foxcomms on my portable radio, which is the one I talk to you guys on.
All right, yeah. On the, I've got the wrong setup here for that, but on the Foxcomms, we're going to take you in like a minute or two.
Copy that. Yeah, you're fine on this channel. This is one we all just like chat on. You're fine to like talk to us on this one. But yeah, anything that's like broadcast, make sure it's on the Foxconn channel. But yeah, I agree with you, Jordan. I would like to see that thing turn more east. If it turns more east, I would really like it.
Why can't there just be a Casey's in this town? That'd make me so happy. It'd be perfect.
I know, I'll probably go run to Casey's real quick and come back north, honestly.
That's my plan, unless I see something visually appetizing.
Visually
As I drive through this town.
Well, I placed an order for my favorite double cheese, double pepperoni, so I'm gonna die today.
You order a whole pizza?
Well, yeah, like I'm gonna share. Like, obviously, I can't eat it all, but it's the kind of pizza that's so good you almost couldn't eat it all.
34707.
I was just going there to get a piece of pizza. I didn't realize you were going to order a whole pizza.
You do not skip out on Casey's Pizza. I mean, come on now. All right, guys. So you guys heard that, Corey and Redman. I got a full Casey's Pizza with the works. Copy. Hey, Ari, yeah, I'm not exactly sure their current location right now. I am in Pocahontas, Arkansas. I'm actually heading down to Walnut Ridge, but that's a food decision real quick. I can never skip out on Casey's Pizza. But gonna come back up here. There's a storm off to our west near Salem that we've been watching, and it looks nice, but we're not too adamant to jump on it yet because the winds are not favorable for tornado genesis right now. They're at where it's at are westerly winds, and that's just not favorable. So we'll see.
84 degrees outside isn't.
So I think what we have to watch closely today that's really watching my eye and something that the model's really caught up on is that we're going to have this initial convection that has formed and is over by Salem and Cherokee Village and West Plains, Missouri, that area. But I think for now, at least that for the time being, that stuff is going to remain predominantly hailers until they get further east, closer to like Walnut Ridge, Pocahontas, especially areas like Jonesboro, Paragould, in the Missouri Boot Heel as well. All these areas need to stay weather aware because as these storms move further east, they're moving into a much more favorable environment for tornadoes. What he said. He just said something else, but
Far away. But that Salem cell definitely has a little couplet on it. At least, it's probably a couple thousand feet up there, but.
Sorry about that, Jordan. I had to turn down the radio because I was doing a hit with Fox real quick. Yeah, I like that one. It's looking interesting, and I did just notice the winds. It's apparently the wind shift is like I thought it was like a boundary or something like that. It's possible, but like now it's got southerly and southwesterly winds as it's moving east. I was worried that it was going to move east and the boundary was going to like stay where it was and then it wasn't going to be able to get favorable winds. But I think as it starts to move further east, it might actually get into the more favorable environment. So I'm going to run down here real quick to Walnut Ridge and then probably head back north.
Yeah, watch for that right turn. If it turns right, it might be game on here pretty quickly. So it doesn't look too bad. Tornado definitely passed. Here, is this not Diaz? Was this not Diaz tornado damage, or is that a little further south?
No, Diaz is further south. Alright, guys, we're just running to Casey.
Well, they definitely had another tornado pass further north, because that was definitely tornado damage. Oh. My power just went out again right as I started the show.
Connor, you could always stream direct to YouTube with just the YouTube frequency, or not frequency, the YouTube URL. Alright guys, we're only 10 minutes from that Casey's. We're gonna run over there real quick. Let's put on the roof camera here real quick, guys. I hate when it does that. Alright, what's up, chat? Sorry, I haven't been in chat. Department of Power and Water frequency, apparently.
So the rotation appears to be increasing on this sound good. It also appears they're taking a right-hand turn. I'd like to see another scan, but it does look like it turned right.
617, John, 24.
Yeah, we need to see how that. If it is turning right, it's definitely. I mean, I'm planning on going running up to Pocahontas regardless. If it turns right and gets out of that cluster, that's going to be very interesting to see how he evolves. Michaela, where is Lake City? I'm not sure exactly where Lake City is.
Well, we got roads. How far out of this Casey's are we?
5. 5.3 miles, 5 minutes.
Victor 2 Charles.
It'd be nice to build a radar out here.
Nah. East of Jonesboro. So, Michaela, stay very weather aware today. Stay very weather aware. That's the biggest thing I can tell you, is to stay very weather aware today. Today is not a day to mess around with. Jonesboro is very hard under the gun today. I will not put that lightly. Jonesboro is going to be very much under the gun today. Yeah, it'll probably give me a code brown later. I hope not, but I'll try not to eat too much.
Ground 98. 10-35.
Should be coming across some tornado damage here in a moment, I'm assuming, if I am calculated right.
Hotel was kind of 50-40. I was able to 40, the other 6 that
Sorry guys, we are almost to Casey's now. Oh, we don't have to turn here, we can turn. Yeah, go ahead. Say that again, you cut out. Take what box out? Whoops. Yeah, it was cutting out. I imagine you were just saying you wanted the dash camera. I just switched to the dash camera. Oh, crap. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let me run and fill up this gas tank real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys.
You alright? What about you?
I was like, this motherfucker that made me come down here and left.
Yeah, I know. I haven't got down here yet.
Oh, you hadn't got here yet?
No.
I thought you were here already.
North. No, no. Yeah, I didn't. I saw on your spotter network you had. I put 17 in my ham, so if you have it on.
I do. Hey, what?
Damn it!
I've got the same radio you have too.
What radio?
Yeah, I got the one.
No, it's on a different channel.
Oh.
No, I would love one. Is that even a question?
What?
I said, is that even a question?
It is.
I always keep them on hand, man. You never know who wants them. No problem.
Okay.
I'm not sure. At least it's running this time.
Would you do double cheese, double pepperoni?
Yeah, hell yeah, I did.
I'm gonna start doing that.
Dude, it's amazing, isn't it? You've got to try it if you haven't had it.
I'm good, man. I'm telling you, I
Still-
brought leftover pizza from
Just doing one more piece.
You
Thank you.
want to get out of here and go somewhere?
So cheesy, it's so good. I'm trying to shove it in my mouth before they start talking to me on the radio. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're going to have to run back south. I know we are.
I feel like something to go through.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much where we're at.
Right. I only want to go a little bit north, back up to like Pocahontas. Just to kind of get a look at it.
Oh, that's 5 minutes.
Yeah, of course.
That's 5 minutes down the road. That ain't gonna be good enough.
While I am stuffing my face, give me 1 second.
At least get some big hail too. If anything comes to it.
Sorry, yeah, I know, it's so good.
I'll get out of your way.
You guys sure?
I can take it. I'm more than happy to take it. I'll give it.
I'll throw it. You can tell me.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep. There we go. Thank you guys for watching. Well, we'll see how the day goes.
Let's do one more piece.
It's so, dude, you will get like, you will have it, and then you'll want more. Even when you're not hungry, you will want more. It's that good. Sorry guys, bear with me. People are asking for pictures. I'm trying to eat pastries.
They have to put hard drugs in there or something.
Copy that. Sorry, I got people asking for pictures here while I'm stuffing my face. Yeah, no. It's fine. I'm just trying to eat while I can, man. I have tried so hard. I haven't seen it. I don't even have my phone.
Does anybody have eyes on that Salem storm? Or have any update on it? We're pretty much right on it right now. It looked like it was trying to develop a wall cloud for a little bit, but it's not really doing a whole lot at the moment. Probably needs a little bit more time. Copy, yeah, we just got pizza and stuff from Walnut Ridge, so probably move north for it.
Jordan, you want another one? It's so... I gotta have one more piece. All right, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys. This has been insane right now. I don't mind it, though. I love when people want to come talk and say hi. It's just trying to... Can I copy a link? Yeah. I've got it on. I don't use that was the radio I used to talk to Vince on, but
I've got like 6 radios running, and I've answered the wrong one 2 or 3 times.
yeah, that'll happen. Got new wipers today I'm excited to use.
Oh, I got new tires after the Mississippi ordeal.
Yeah, you think?
Dude, it was
You
bad.
think?
Oh man, it was so bad. I thought I was all right, and it proved me wrong. Now we're good to go.
Well, you got some good highway tires. Those do better. A lot of people
No,
get
I've
like the
got
KO2s and everything, but
I've got alternate.
Oh, you got all 3.
There's also, again, another super cell trying to, coming out of Mountain Home.
Get my other window.
Yeah, that one concerned me. It might be too far west. The surface winds are definitely veered by about far west. Problem is, now these are moving at 50, and now I'm caught behind it because my power went on the second time, so I was sitting there right in the middle of Salem until the storm actually passed me. I should have left like 20 minutes earlier to stay out ahead of it.
Jordan disappeared too. All right, we're gonna get rolling, guys. All right, guys, we're gonna go back north. Sorry, of course, anytime we're in towns and stuff like that, I always want people to feel like they're welcome to come say hi, take pictures and stuff, and sometimes it hits all at once. But, you know, we're viewer supported. You guys are the ones that make this happen, so of course we want you to come out and say hi and take pictures and stuff. Let me see here which way is north. I gotta go back the way I came. Pretty sure I gotta go back to where we came. Alright, run north on 67. Alright guys, so sorry about that, chat. Everything we were there for a hot minute, but it was for a good reason, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up towards Pocahontas at the very least for now. It really sucks being in these radar holes. Thank you, Aaron and DG Electric, for your guys' PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this stuff is starting to look mean. wish that dang thing wasn't in a radar hole.
Yeah, it's making it very, very difficult. That's for sure.
Okay, apparently not this way. Yeah, I want to head north to Pocahontas just to kind of poke and see, but I'm not trying to be vigorous. Like, I don't want to be making a firm decision or anything like that right now. I want to get close. That way, if it's worth going after, the option is there. But if not, then just wait it out and see what happens to the south. We got nothing but clear skies to our south, so.
Yeah, we got to be mindful of that too.
Headed up towards Pocahontas now.
Let me know if you pick up any scanner. Brandon, on the radar. I'm coming up behind you.
Alright, so we're headed up north right now to Pocahontas. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Let's switch to the roof camera here, guys. Heard somebody in my ear. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we've got to be somewhat close. I'm in between Pocahontas and Walnut right now on 67. I couldn't find that town you guys were, or you sent me. Okay. Yeah, we just left Walnut Ridge. We're in between Walnut Ridge and Pocahontas right now, or I am at least. 67 is clear going north for the most part, so I'll probably stop somewhere on the south side of Pocahontas with visibility, because this stuff, the storm to the north looks interesting, but I'm trying not to get baited on the early storms, because models and mesoanalysis still insist that something more discrete is going to fire over the Walnut Ridge to Pocahontas area. That's going to be a more dominant supercell. Copy. Front camera. We're going to find somewhere to start. Sorry guys, my data hole just went to crap for whatever reason. My data did. Apparently Steve and Haley aren't too far away from us. We're gonna stop. I'm about to do a hit, but we're gonna stop, or at least I'm gonna stop probably south of town, somewhere in an open area, kind of assess what things are looking like. I don't want to get too dedicated and then end up missing something firing off to the south or something.
I think pulling off up here is a good idea, because then I also want to pay attention to this little beam east of Mountain Home, west of Salem.
Yeah, if there's a field drive up here, I'm going to pull off. And there it is. Alright guys, we're going to stay here for a second real quick. Just kind of analyze the environment here for a sec.
Oh, that's a big hole. That's on camera.
I almost ate shit.
I stepped out. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
The cell that's up here that north of or east of Thayer, moving east of 55.
Alright, guys. I don't know why chat is being so weird for me right now. It keeps freezing. Oh, PDS dust. We got strong southerly winds. Look at all this dust, guys. Look at the PDS dust getting kicked up. PDS dust! Ah!
The new 8-strip wire that just now came out.
Yeah.
Are you doing a hit still?
No, I'm not. You're good. I know.
It pops one cell right over here, all the way across.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, the Salem cell. It's got a gate.
With this traffic and stuff and having to deal with hydroplaning, I really don't see at least us being able to keep up with it. I don't know how far ahead of me you are, but I really don't think we're going to catch this thing unless it slows way down. The only savior is this thing is moving just north of the road. And so, I mean, I'm banking on it moving just north of this road, so eventually I can get out of the rain and actually go fast enough to stay with it. But, I mean, worst case, if I fail, then I'll just drop back to the storm to the west, and, I mean, just hope that ends up being the one.
Alright guys, I don't know why it's not loading. Oh, because it keeps switching to my car's Starlink, not the stream. Alright guys, so pretty much the gist of what we're thinking right now is, so we're watching this stuff, but what we really are liking on the storms is that they're looking like they're gonna, we may get a discrete storm to fires on the south side where we're at. So, that's what we're really watching for right now, watching that very closely. I'm liking that storm near Salem. It's taken a lot to be patient right now. It's taken a lot to be patient right now, to say the least. Well, my spotter network did not update. I think when Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta check one thing here real quick. Oh, that's what it is. It had me on the hook. Can you hear me in there, Zach?
Yeah.
Copy. Alright, so we're kind of staying here south of Poke. What? south of, just south of Pocahontas, about like a mile. RAV4. So if you guys end up coming by, you're welcome to pull in front of me. All right. What do you guys think? You guys think it's... I like the southern fringe of the line. I just don't think it's going to be tornadic up there. Corey, what you seeing up there? I'm trying to be patient. You can't be that aggressive right now. And you guys will definitely see all our flashing lights before you get up here.
Lots of trees.
I asked Corey what he was seeing up there. He says lots of trees.
It looks like a big hailer on the radar.
Oh, yeah. That's a mess. That might try.
That's what I was. It looks like a big hailer. Right
yeah, because Corey's up here. See, now all we need, this stuff is moving, so the initiation should start somewhere around here. Yeah. Just waiting for it. Man, is it difficult. I'm trying so hard to be patient. What?
That.
79 over 64, why?
Because mine's showing 85. Yours is showing 83.
Might be old data. Moisture's probably, yeah, that's a 156. That's old data.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I like the storm near Salem, though. That looks interesting in itself. We've got southerlies here. That storm on the border might try it if it keeps going due east, but it's going like east-northeast right now.
I think something's definitely going to find, another cell's going to find south of us.
I'm trying so hard just to be patient. I don't want to...
But you can always go east when you go up here and keep going east.
And then go back south.
And then bail south.
Now, if you run east, I just come through there. If you run east towards Kennett, you're going to run into a major data hole. That's the way I come through, is Kennett.
Yeah, the boot heel.
Like,
I really
think
this area right here is it today.
Yes.
Right there is going to be it. Personally.
All I hear is Corey goes, "There's hail in here."
Oh, I didn't even hear that come off the radio. Was that on Field Ops or was that the wrong?
Field Ops.
Oh, okay.
I think our private maybe.
I didn't get it. Corey, did you say there's some hail in there?
Like just outside the hill, Corey. We can't catch up to it because it's traffic.
It don't look anywhere near as good on the new can.
It does not. I know. I'm doing, like I said, I'm trying to be patient here. I want to be patient with this decision.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm not going into Missouri.
No. Our Fox truck should probably be somewhere around here soon. It's them and a Corolla. There's gonna be a Corolla following them.
There they are.
Their rental. Oh yeah, that must be them.
That's them.
It's gotta be.
That's 100%.
It's gotta be.
I think the Corolla looks better than the Beast. Not gonna lie.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah.
It's got a rattle to it.
Yeah.
It's got a very distinct rattle.
That's funny.
I told him to flip around and just pull in the grass.
Yeah, now we're doing 25, so I'm probably gonna look for a way to get on that next storm because I'm not gonna waste my effort.
I laughed at you and then I did the same thing.
Yeah, I know.
That hole was bad. I about fell into him.
This one, I about ripped my ankle off, and I'm like, oh no. I told him to pull ahead of me. Steve, if you can, pull ahead of me, that way the lights are behind us and we're on the shoulder.
was somebody with Starlink.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, I saw.
Why do they mount it at an angle like that? You're not gonna get a good signal.
If you're driving north,
it's looking the wrong way.
You
look tired. You look tired.
What? Oh, well, I mean, we were up at 6 a.m. Yeah. Yes, of course. What's up? I know. When we drove by it, you're the first one I said,
yeah.
Haley, nice to meet you. I know you too. Team Guy on the field.
Yeah, I know. Nice. All right, where's he's in the hill building door. Oh, yeah, I just heard him a second ago. He was screaming. He's like, "There's some hail in here."
Yeah, big hail. All I understood was big hail.
That's it. Yeah, he's in wind so much. Yep.
Yeah, don't go back.
Sure I got my front camera on because I think I've got all 4 of them on right now.
We'll say CGs are really picking up and inflow is actually starting to pick up.
I thought you were in the hail core.
Well, that's what I was waiting for. I pointed that out.
Blue, I'm sitting in front of it. There's a blip over by Danville, like northwest of Little Rock. I think that's the one.
Yeah, that if that gets going, I think that'll. I don't see. Oh, are you talking about south of Russellville?
So good to get out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dude, we were like negative.
Yeah.
That's crazy to hit. That's awesome.
Corey, they're trying to talk to you on Foxcom right now, so switch over.
There's another one.
I about lost my ankle in that one.
I about fell on the hill. About bear hugged him from the back, falling down.
Corey was talking to me when Ari was trying to talk to him. He's talking to Corey.
Oh, he's talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the southerly flow we've got here. There's stuff that's firing. There's stuff that's firing.
Cell that's just trying. So
do you see the one
in the
fat
back? Just firing.
There's one trying to start going by Little Rock.
I saw that. Yeah.
Hey man, Lord, that's not too off.
Yeah.
That's not too off the bad Little Rock.
No.
Yeah, if we could stay east of Little Rock here, like Lone Oak and Forest City, that's good terrain.
Yeah, out here, I mean, look at this. It's great. I love it.
You got the Eddie Bauer swag, man. I don't even have any Eddie Bauer
swag.
Yeah, I don't got Eddie Bauer swag.
Well, meanwhile, Haley's got one.
Yeah.
All right. You got to get me one of these radios. Does it just go directly to you?
Well, I mean, they've got. I set up the network. Yeah. Because this is the easiest way for me to communicate with everybody. Yeah. It's easier this way, a lot easier. So I've got another one mounted in my center console over here. I don't know if you guys have gotten a look at my vehicle.
No.
You guys can
see this.
It's sort of sweeter than the base, man. Got all kind of shit.
See, this is what. We're
So we need one of those racks, one of those computer racks, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That would be huge.
Now, how difficult would it be to do a live shot from here?
In his truck?
Well, just like say, hey, we met up with Brandon. Here's his setup.
Oh, to do it right here?
Yeah.
No, I mean, no.
Could we try that?
You got your live view, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I've been trying to get them to get me a Live View 300. That's all I need. The issue I've got, so in the back here is my Live View, and that's a solo. So it doesn't have. It's got too much latency to do live shots.
Yeah.
So I'm delayed by like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Let me grab my shit then. So we're gonna try to do one here.
Yeah, I would think so. We got some time. This is an interesting new angle.
Yeah, if you guys want to hop in, hop in.
I do. I want to sit in
the fun buttons to push.
I'm not going to push anything, but
you can push the buttons. It's all right.
So you've got the stream here.
Yeah.
This is you.
Yep. So like up above you is all my like equipment with like switching. Is like I think this one's my quad. So that's everybody. You can see that's us. That's the two front cameras,
Gotcha.
the roof camera. This controls the roof up there.
Dang.
But yeah, it's got a lot of.
You got the setup.
Yeah. So we got 3,700 people watching right now.
Wow. That's better than our stream.
I mean, always, yeah.
You can hop in, Steve. Feel free. There's all sorts of buttons and.
Yeah, what about this thing? What are we doing?
That's the roof camera. So if you switch up here, source number 2 is the roof camera, and that's how you look at it. And you can move it around. Dude,
why does yours look just like 1,000 times better? Holy cow!
I don't know.
That is awesome.
Yeah, but you can if you twist the thing on top, it zooms in, and it's got incredible zooming on it. It's a $7,000 camera.
Okay, that's why. Nice.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, so they got and then this does all my scene switching for the live stream. Like this one's the in car with there's us and the cameras, and then I've got different ones for different angles and all that stuff. So,
dang, yo,
it's fun.
That's sick.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. My light controller, my radios. I've got a police scanner in here and all that stuff. So,
dude, nice.
They're trying to get a hold of you. Haley, they're trying to get a hold of you on the radio.
Ooh, kicking up some dust.
Yeah. Woo. There's a lot of inflow into this stuff. Yeah, it's getting sucked into the storm. They want one of you guys in the beach. Oh, Corey's gonna love to hear about that. Corey, I'm hearing there's a tornado on the ground just south of the warehouse. I'm gonna pull forward a little bit because there's a giant hole here.
Copic right before we were alluding. He was here with us. We both kind of pinpointed this area. We've got his storm chasing vehicle as well right behind. So Brandon, kind of give us some insight into your operation. This is a unique vantage point that I feel like we haven't had here at Foxwell.
Yeah, hopefully it happens more for you guys. I mean, I'll give you guys a quick rundown on the vehicle real quick. So if you guys want to take a peek, I'll hold the mic. Lloyd, if you want to come around the door, it'll probably be easier for you. But overall, in here, we've got a bunch of technology. I run all my live streaming equipment through a monitor up here, some video switchers, all sorts of encoders. We've always got live radar going. That way we can see things and how it's going. Camera angles of all different sorts. So there's really a lot that goes into this and having a fully equipped and safe vehicle.
And Brandon, one thing that we were pinpointing, I think we talked about, this field earlier, it was kicking up a ton of dust, and what it was doing was it was getting sucked up into this inflow of the storms that are heading off in this general direction. This is looking farther out towards the north. You can see those dark, ominous skies, and Lloyd, if you just want to quickly turn around just to show where the sun still is down south, and where we're tracking a smaller cell near Russellville, that could be a good hit for us, Brandon. I think we can get any stronger supercells with this. But as you said, we're trying not to get baited into what's going on up north, but we've got a lot going on during this storm tracking event.
Yeah, there's really a lot going on right now. I think the big thing about today is that, like Lloyd just showed you, just off to our south, we've got blue skies, clear air. And that's really what we want to see in this kind of event. Unfortunately, it just tells us there's a more volatile environment ongoing right now. So we're watching it closely, and we're going to see how it evolves. We've got these very good, very promising, but they're predominantly good.
Yeah, we were just talking this is a hail producer, and we've also seen it Sam back in Studio W, our weather producer, should probably pull up some of those storm reports for you. Softball size, so we're talking tennis ball size hail, and that's something that when you're tracking storms, you want to avoid that hail core, because that is a windshield ruiner, and I'm sure you have plenty of experiences with that. We were chatting about that before we got out today. If you just want to kind of talk about some of the precautions that you take and why you specifically chose northeastern Arkansas and Missouri Google.
Well, the big thing is, any hail bigger than tennis balls will take out the windshield. So we want to stay out of the main hail course, stay south of the storm. You stay in an area like this, we've got great visibility and allows us to stay safe.
And you really mentioned that we've got clear air and clear areas right now, and that is a key step to stay safe when we're tracking out these storms, especially when they can be pretty rain prone. Now, starting to show some of that.
Looks like that cell down near Salem took a hard right turn. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case because I'm getting terrible emotions like this every hill I go down. I think about the peaks, so I'd love to just be able to stop and not do these curves trying to go fast anymore.
Do you have any Dramamine with you?
No, it usually doesn't happen when I'm driving, but these hills and turns are just actually just driving through a freaking mountain range, so it's even getting to me driving.
There's no reason why you shouldn't be doing that. That's the reason. We want to see everybody.
Yeah, it seems pretty elevated. It looks like it's trying to get a lower base on it, too. It's getting steady here. Which one are you on, Corey? I'm probably the same one you guys are, the one that was over in Donovan right now.
We're talking about today. Steve and I are on the ground today. But what about tomorrow? We have a level 3 out of 5. We're still talking about discrete supercell storm mode.
Yeah, that thing turned into a big old cluster. I don't know, something, radar presentation-wise, the one behind us actually looks a little bit better. We're down here south of Pocahontas. I'm looking off to our west at this little Cherokee Village cell. Really nice inflow band to it. Very vertical updraft. If we can get out of that churned up air, keep moving east, it could be a problem. That's the cell that I agree with that.
again, what we're tracking there were 111 confirmed tornadoes, some of which being EF4, and not only just one,
drop south. I don't want to spend the rest of the day trying to catch a hailer that I can't punch back into. Keep an eye on that cell just to the west of Little Rock. It's flipping up. That's the exact same one the H-triple-'s got going up here on the new run.
Yeah, I think these northern ones are going to end up being more hailers than anything. We really just, that one northwest of Little Rock, I think that's going to be the one to watch to see if it's going to evolve, because it should start moving more northeasterly. Alright guys, bear with us here while we do these hits and stuff. We're going to be rolling here shortly, but we're trying to... So the gist of it is, guys, we're trying to remain patient right now. I'll put it this way. We're trying to... Corey, you're still on Foxconn.
Yeah, so looks like we got a couplet coming towards Donovan right now.
Yeah, I know that one's.
Look though.
Yeah, that's it. That is it. That is it.
No, you guys were fine. It was good. I was trying to get zoomed in on some of these dust storms, but that was pretty wild. Yeah, it's not picking up.
You like that? Wait to see what's coming later. That storm's firing northwest of Little Rock right now, that one that the models were predicting, so...
You watch, that'll be it.
That's going to be, I feel like that's going to be the one of the day.
I pointed that out to Scott. This one doesn't...
That one does look interesting.
It's right here, this is that inflow band
yeah,
into
see
the
feeder
cell.
band of it.
You got your Mamata swimming right up here. See the line of energy up there. It's isolated, and if those that stuff over there needs pushing off.
Haley, they're trying to get
There's like a state road that goes east of the signal.
You might not.
Yeah, it's looking like an embedded supercharger.
Go ahead. Is it not keying up? It might be your data.
Yeah,
here, go ahead. Take mine. I'll pull my earpiece out. Just press the button on the side and talk.
Hey y'all, it's
Oh, now it's working.
Yeah.
talk through this. I actually feel really
Up. All right, guys. So we're looking at the storm up. Let me move the camera around. We're watching this one right now. I'll switch it to the roof camera primary. But we're watching that one closely right now.
I know, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to move.
Through the live view, or where are you coming down?
See what's going to be out. Who's doing it? You're him. Yeah. It's like, they were telling us this. I was like, look, we will do whatever to make this work because we want to be outside. Right.
This is what needs to happen.
Someone talk to me
The viewers, whether it's Weather Channel, Fox, whatever, the viewers is having meteorologists actually in the field next to it, educating them about the storm. They're missing that. But ever since like status got hit in El Reno, no network was wanting to touch it.
It's all that's skittish, the liabilities.
I have been getting on Charlie about it a lot. I'm like, we need to get away from being afraid if you guys really want to do it. I'm sorry. If you want,
they should listen to this. We would have never done this.
Hey guys, welcome back into Fox Weather Live and our extended coverage going into this Sunday night severe weather event. We've got a lot going on, a lot that we're tracking, a bunch of storms that are popping off towards our north, into northern Indiana, areas in southern Missouri as well, but they're a little bit too far towards our north. And right now, our plan is to beginning to erupt in really north of Little Rock. We saw
trying a possible tag though
near Russellville, and that storm is only growing. We've also seen a couple storms start to make some deviant motion, a slight jog down towards the south and to the right, and getting a little bit better structure to see a supercell that could produce a tornado. Obviously, we are here to keep people safe and to show people what it's like in the heart of these storms. We are working with Brandon Copic, who's behind the scenes as his storm chasing. In addition to the Fox Weather Beast, we have got all of the gadgets. We have everything prepared and ready for you now. Just giving you a quick glimpse of what's going on right now. We have...
Alright guys, so to give you guys a quick update, like look at this thing. This thing to our east is looking great. We got a lot of low-level inflow coming into this thing right now. It's looking phenomenal.
Is there like a...
Feel it, you can see it often at times when you have all of this dirt. This is the Delta. This farmland. You'll notice we have Brandon Copic. We have multiple storm chasers that are ready to mobilize in all of this. So
Yeah, look right down there.
Alright guys, we're gonna move into a better viewing position here. We want to get into a little bit better of a position. They do have the tornado warning up to the north, but we are not biting on that just yet. We're gonna go just down the way here because I think the southern one is a little bit more dominant and it's moving right. Alright, so we're just going to move down this road just a little ways. Just to get a better view away from the power lines. That's kind of the whole point. Sorry guys, we're doing live hits and everything, so that kind of... But hopefully everybody's doing well. I think the southern mode of this is going to be our best interest right now, guys. I really do. Try and mess with Jordan. You can either just park on the road, Steve, or you can pull in behind me, whatever works best for your guys' vantage point. This thing. Oh, I better go. Yeah, there's too much going for this right now.
Just tour warned that lead cell up north.
Yeah, the lead. Yeah, it's been tour warned a bit. Lloyd, I'll just pull over by you guys.
I like the tech cell.
All right, guys, I'm gonna move.
Yeah, well, we're a county and a half.
I'm just moving over to the other side. Meow. Good enough for me. I'm out of the way. I had to put on my roof camera. Yeah, I know.
How's it going?
So they have you down for the flooding? Is that where you were at, down in southern Texas?
Yeah. I was in Duluth, man. At the first of the week with the snow, man.
Really?
Corpus Christi and San Antonio.
Did you? What did you fly back?
Yeah.
I was like, I really hope they didn't have you on the beach. Have fun. Good treat. It's raised. Good to see you. Though.
What you doing?
What's that?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. No. Those things never went so easy. Jordan's throwing up his drone. This is very, very... I love getting the views of it. Man, is it incredible.
We have to go through so much paperwork. It has to get approved by attorneys. And,
really?
You know, like they have this drone desk that has to go through.
Really?
An attorney signs off on it, man. Like
that's too much work. That is way too much work.
And then you have to file like a debrief thing. Man.
Oh my gosh. That is way too much work. I don't fly mine virtually at all anymore. I had a small one, but I just end up destroying them. So. I just don't use it enough for it to really warrant having it. You know, everybody else likes to get their drone shots, and that's fine. I just like chasing the storm.
Yeah.
I
don't think if you're yelling at the rolling or anything before I popped her out.
No, they're
here's a little sneak peek.
this is, you're not gonna, they don't know how lucky they are for this kind of setup down here. Usually it's a mess, everything's wrapped in
80 miles an hour.
Yeah, you're moving at 80 miles an hour, no joke. Like, we literally have so much time on our hands, it's not even fun. Like, it's actually kind of boring.
I can't tell you how many times I've been in eastern Arkansas. I couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah.
Just couldn't do it.
This is the plains of this part of the country.
100%.
Where are you from in Alabama?
I'm Tallahassee, between Montgomery and Auburn.
Oh, okay.
Tuskegee.
Yeah, because before I started working with Fox, I was real close with WSFA.
Okay.
Yeah. Josh Jackson, Amanda Curran. Yeah, they're great friends of mine. Yeah, they're great people down there.
Yeah, that's the DML.
Yep. Yeah, I love them. They've been great people. I've been, ever since I started streaming, I love stuff. Like, down in the Lee County EF4, I streamed that for them. I was there when Eufaula got hit by a tornado that day in EF2 and ripped apart the fire station on the north side of town. I was there for that event. I'm so confused right now. I'm not used to this. Usually you don't have time. You literally out here, you do not have time.
Yeah.
You need a Red Bull or something?
Oh, man, I got some Mountain Dews.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm like, I'm not too bad right now, but staying in Springfield last night. Oh, we are under a severe thunderstorm. We are officially under a severe thunderstorm. 1.5-inch hail. Ping pong balls. It's not good. I told them, I know you probably got to keep it around close, though. I know you probably are.
They need that other thing. Alright, give me time to order some shit like you got. I just have that cell phone. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's going so fast. You know, and I can't keep up with it. So I'm making decisions like that.
Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, I've got, you know all the little ones, right? I'm sure you guys have some there. Yeah, there's like my main dash camera, and there's the lipstick camera right there. Yeah, I've got a 504 up in the corner with my in-car. So, I mean, my camcorder was only there just because I need something to put my Marshall because you can pull audio from. Yeah. So, like, it does great, those Marshalls with great low.
Our storm is moving south. It's starting to move southeast. Jordan, our storm's starting to take a southeast turn.
The storm up by Cherokee?
Yeah, Cherokee Village. Yeah, storm tracks have it moving southeast, east-southeast now. If we got a storm moving east-southeast with southwest surface winds, oh boy.
We are right next to it. It looks pretty good.
Latest update now has 2.25-inch hail on it. Yeah, we're probably going to have to go south.
Right next to? This Cherokee Village, so...
Here, actually, you don't have a radio.
They got to get it lowering at all?
I've got one from somebody else, but it didn't work.
Man, I see maybe something trying to hang down a little bit. I can't get visibility around these trees, though.
In here somewhere with all my crap.
There it is. Yeah, Corey was saying it was wrapping up, but it got rain wrapped.
It's literally brand new in the box. I got to put it together. I'll try to get it back for you by the end of the trip and order you one, but if not, it's not a big deal. I might have to reprogram the channels real quick on my computer, but I know. I've got a spare vehicle mounted one because I've got one in my center console, but that one's back up in my warehouse right now. I've been trying to get them to do this stuff, but there's how to do it. So I'm paying this is all coming out of my pocket. $1,000 a month for these. But I told them I'd do it until April, and if they want to still use the radios, they got to start paying for it. And now there's reportedly a sponsorship or something that may be coming with a different radio, and I'm like, well, this isn't great, but these radios work. I mean, this is based off of Verizon. Do you have a hotspot on your phone or anything?
Yeah.
Do you have it active typically or no?
The base should be active.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you've got, what I was trying to get from them was this runs solely off Verizon unless you hook it up to Wi-Fi too. So they only have their radio will probably hit dead zones when there's no Verizon, but if it's on Wi-Fi too, if they have an AT&T hotspot, it runs both.
So who all does this talk to? Just you or?
Me. I gotta look at the programming on this radio, but I'll change it. I'll program it to give you access to the Foxcom channel, which is the one that we're talking on right now, between just us. It's like everybody else. Jordan over there, he's got a radio, but he doesn't have access to Foxcom. Let me see.
So that's just a walkie-talkie just between us, not New York.
No. It does go to New York too. Yeah, yeah. It can. New York hears everything. So if they're listening at the time they are. But yeah, the Foxcom channel I've got on this. I'll let it through. Let me program it real quick. I just got to do something in the computer to do it. Actually, hold on here. Get it in here and program this because it was set up for somebody. It's a USB-C charger too if you got a car charger or whatever.
Yeah.
It should be decently charged. Usually they run for a while, but I'll set that one up on the Foxcom channel by itself. That way you don't accidentally hit the wrong channel or something like that. Yeah. It was Caleb's radio. Sure that all this stuff is in here. Yeah, it's really fun.
Channel 1.
Okay, let's see. Talk groups. Let me make sure that it's in that. I don't think it's in that. I'm trying to remember how to freaking go in here and program it all. Okay, users. It's under Caleb right now. Added that one. That's the Fox. Oh, that's the wrong channel. That's the interop in the New York. Foxcoms. There it is.
And you got a nice setup.
It's nice, yeah. I can't complain. It's cool because I've got these are my live view modems.
Yeah.
Those are the multi-carrier ones. So it's nice. I got everything I need in here. All my I can see all my different camera angles. I can switch them all up here. Okay, so you are on that one now. I gotta remove it from.
So this is what goes on the air too? That's how you go on?
Yeah, Foxcoms, yeah. Anytime. That's because that's my radio's here, but I've got a Bluetooth mic and I listen to it. Trying to go in here and make sure that everything is all set up. I added you to the Foxcom channel. I just got to go in and remove you from the other ones. That way it doesn't start throwing you on every channel, and then I'll just rename the radio. Okay, move that one. Talk groups, there we go. Foxcom priority 1. Okay, let's take field ops out. Private channel out, Wi out, position 1. Okay, so that radio should update in a second, and there should only be one channel on there. It'll be Foxconn. Should say Foxconn on it, yeah. So now anytime you key up on that, that'll be Fox. So that's the channel that like I'm communicating with Steve about where I'm going and all that stuff. So luckily I had this one was one I was supposed to give to another guy on this trip, but he's in Memphis right now. So worst case scenario, if I don't get it back from you, I'll just have another one ordered and sent it to his house. He's going to Jamaica next week.
Cool.
But yeah, it's simple. All you got to do, hold the button, wait for it to key up, like you'll hear the chirp, and then talk, and then once you're done, just let go. If it does like a boop tone, I don't really know. It just kind of goes boop or whatever. How that's telling you that it doesn't have data, so it won't be able to transmit. I will rename the radio and all that stuff, but yeah, now you got one.
Cool, man.
Make it easier. I didn't know you were going to be in a separate vehicle. If I knew you were going to be in a separate vehicle, I would have had them. I would have had them bring 2 radios.
Yeah.
I did not expect that at all.
I don't think they knew what to expect. I don't think they realized how tight it is in there.
Yeah. All right, I just renamed it too, so now it'll come up under your name when you key up. Because like every time, like you can look at it now. I don't think anybody's on air with it. Whenever somebody keys up, it says their name on it. Who's keying up?
Okay.
So like my radio in here will be, this one's Copic, and the one that says Copic -2 is my in-car radio. Yeah, that is looking good over there. I'm gonna go let them know and everything. But they don't like talk much on New York except when they're trying to like do a hit with us. So yeah. It's great just to have for general comms.
Working. Got a copy. The storm behind this one, Brandon, just went tornado warned off to our west. I just noticed that. What?
Yeah, it's out left. Yeah. Yep. It's the one behind this cell. Brandon, see that? I just radioed to him, but I think he's talking to him. Oh. That's not true. No, it's the cell behind this one. It's one that's moving northeast. It's really terrible.
Are you guys up here on this cell? Near, like north of Pocahontas? Yeah, we're just sitting on the south side of Pocahontas looking at it. Just kind of waiting. I'm really eyeing these cells that are coming out of Conway also, but just playing with it.
Hey, DL and Garrett, what you guys are looking like you're underneath the base of this a little bit closer than us. I can see a lowering. What are you seeing where you guys are at?
Trees, and more trees. I can't get a visual.
Copy. I've got a lowering on the southeastern flank. I can't tell. It's a little hazy, but it's in the right region. I just saw a CG around it, so that's telling me that's right where it needs to be.
As soon as I get a visual, I will let you know, but I'm blocked by trees and hills. I have a good shot of it on the drone right now, Brandon.
Is that underneath the updraft base, or is that, like, what is that?
That is underneath the updraft base there, yeah, it's in the right spot.
So that is trying to rotate. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, guys, I'm going to get the roof camera on it because there is a lowering popping right over there.
Corey, do you have a
copy?
Hello?
Hey, Caleb, when you get the chance, turn your Zello on if you don't have it because he can't pull your location right now.
I do see the area you guys are talking about now. Velocities came in, they definitely upturned it on it a little bit.
is damage. A barn was damaged, is all I heard so far on the road we were on.
Inflow? What? Inflow? We actually have some southeasterly inflow here in Pocahontas.
Yeah, it was really weird. Like this storm, sitting in Donovan, it was southwest winds, but also when that storm started cooking, it just started cranking inflow out of the southeast. Never a bad sign.
How's it going? Replace 5. I've been watching during the spring. Always watching. I've never been able to actually get him out of Arkansas. Yeah. Last year I was down to River Rock. Whatever. Sure. Our Cowboys start. Actually, this was green now. It's been to Pocahontas. It's supposed to be another behind it. Yeah.
This Pocahontas South is beautiful wall cloud right now.
Trying to catch back up to it right now. I'm 12 miles outside Pocahontas.
We gotta make a decision here pretty quick, Brandon.
You can back up that way.
Due north, or you want to cut east? You're going to
I
come
kind
out
of
of
want to cut
southbound,
north
you're
and
going northeast.
Can we go north and east? Is that our best option?
So here's your problem. There's not a good north option. You can't cut south.
Alright guys, we're going to take 304. Cut off by trees. How's it going? Oh yeah, Arkansas Chaser 5, right? Yep. Thanks for watching.
All right, guys, we're gonna get moving. We're moving here. We gotta wait for Steve and Haley to keep up with us. But we're gonna get moving because the storm is getting a little bit of area rotation. I can't tell if it's side lobing right now, but we're gonna go up to State Route 304. 304. We got a lot of dust getting kicked up into this thing. We're gonna take 304 east.
It's like a barn. The only thing that's been hit so far.
All right, Steve and Haley, you guys are running parallel to me right now. I am actually on 67 right now next to you guys.
Yeah, but down. Hey, there's a tornado on the ground with this. No, the one earlier that went through Donovan, it touched down by Naylor.
Wall cloud directly in front of us. Wall cloud in front of us. Crossing 67 right now. We got to go east on
2 miles
304.
outside of like Pocahontas, about to get on 62, 67. And try and kind of catch back up with it. That was a brutal stretch. Trying to core punch with zero internet. This Pocahontas cell is looking better by the second here.
Oh yeah, this wall cloud looks good.
Is there rain wrapped at all?
From our perspective, it's not. We can see part of the wall. It's not like a healthy wall cloud. It's just, I don't even know how really to describe it. I'm about to get on 304 right now. Jordan, you can pass me. I think the Fox crew was behind you, so I'll wait for them to get behind me because I don't want to get them lost because this is getting spicy.
I'm not ahead. Oh, I see you now. That's so. Of course, if I could just get a green light, that'd be phenomenal. There we go.
Lloyd, you still with us back there? Alright, we got a very good looking, some more outflow with this.
It looks really good tucked in the rain back there, Brandon, if you can get a good eye with that on your roof camera.
Yeah, I got it on the roof camera right now. Alright guys, we are booking it east right now. Booking it east. guys know I'm ahead of that white Charger, just FYI.
Whatever you do not roll your window down. That smells absolutely horrible.
Yeah, it looks like it is trying to develop a wall cloud up under there. It's done a nice RFD cut.
Do you think that's tornado damage?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything. That stuff looks good to the north, but my goodness, this is starting to look very healthy.
I'm talking about right here on our right, all this slab stuff.
Oh yeah, that's definitely tornado damage.
No, this storm looks beautiful.
Previous tornado damage on the right, guys. This thing is getting a very nice hook on the Memphis radar. This is looking very, very good.
Very, very big cut on that. Nice clear slot.
Yeah, there's a lot of inflow feeding just off behind me. If this thing doesn't go tornado warned soon, I will be shocked.
Getting freaked out right now.
I'm just now coming into town. I'm going to go 304 east. Can't afford to get caught in any precip right now. I've still got, 5-6 miles to make up.
304 is a good option. You should be able to book it on it as well. Jordan, that RFD cut looks wicked behind us.
It's not doing it right now. It's about to.
Oh yeah, this inflow feeding into it. This dust is insane.
That lowering does look nice when you see it.
Fully isolated supercell. It has disconnected from the stuff up to the north, and it's going east.
She's moving east, guys. She's moving east. Alright, guys.
Took the longest light in town.
I'm stopping for a second. I'm good though, so don't worry about me. I'm just kind of waiting for a sec. Man, is this thing looking good, guys.
times also.
You said new MD?
Yep, new MD.
Channel 3.
Alright guys, just so you know, tornado probs are rapidly increasing on this.
Channel 1.
What was our storm motions, like 50? It is hidden a little bit in the rain back there, but you can actually see a solid RFD cut lowering behind it. Our storm just went tornado warned. I repeat, our storm did just go tornado. Our storm is now tornado warned.
Tornado warning?
Yeah, I just saw it pop. Alright, our storm is tornado warned, guys. That area of interest is getting really nice looking. Alright guys, so our storm... I'm behind you guys away. I was trying to let the Fox team keep up with me, but they're going slow.
Gus NATO next to us.
Fair enough.
What is that?
I knew you were right behind me, and now you're not.
There's a Gus NATO next to us.
Yeah, I was trying to let them catch up, but they're going awful slow right now. I need to have a talk with them, because they're not communicating on radio either.
Yeah, let me know if you see any law enforcement passing by.
Wait for the, not only for, obvious reasons, but wait for the report to come in from law enforcement, too, that it's a tornado in progress.
I'm just getting up here to the intersection of 90 and 304. For those of you guys that are on 304, there's not been any oncoming law enforcement.
Yeah, there's been literally nobody. Wall cloud is getting very organized off to the north now. It's got that good forward flank downdraft layer, that forward flank cut to it, and it looks like it's trying to develop a good wall cloud behind it right now.
Holy, that was a big freaking gust NATO. He's heading your way, Brandon.
Why? Oh, he just pulled in somewhere. I was like, why is he going this way? I can't see. I'm in town right now.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I went behind a wall of trees. No, I don't think so. If it was, it's not now.
Lloyd, Haley, Steve went left at the stop sign. Go left at the stop sign. Once there's a clearing, I'm probably going to try and find somewhere to pull off, but I got to see if there's any east roads. Oh, we're in a gridded network right now. Pretty much just need to get to Peach Orchard up there and hold off for a second. Really isn't a road. Okay, good news is it looks like it's moving a little east-northeast, not due east, so that's better for us. Ooh, is that trying to wrap up over there?
You guys are the only ones with a visual, so call out what you see, if you don't mind.
It looks scuddy. There's a lot of like inflow scud going up into the base, but I can't tell if that's an actual area of rotation by western out. The scud's kind of making it look garbagey.
It's not. It's got a little ways to go still.
Brandon, there's a room right here if you want to pull in. Oh, never mind. I forgot you've got that fancy 360 camera.
Steve, you can pull up a little more into that inlet a little bit. That way you're not in the road.
I'm going to get up here to Noble, go east. I think I see the area of interest now. The rain has kind of cleared from the back of the storm a little bit from my perspective, and I can see the mezzo definitely still needs some work. Yeah, it's starting to clear out a little bit. Now I have a better visual on it, finally. It's a nice circular mezzo. We'll see. It's looking real good right now. It's actually starting to wrap up quite a bit up here.
Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead around the back.
Appreciate it.
Have you guys passed any cops on the way up?
Negative, all clear. I might let this go ahead a little bit with its northeast storm motion. That way I can keep up with it on 90. I'm a little concerned about the way it's going right now. I would get up in the core. Would be the problem. It's looking very, very healthy though. Steve, Haley, you guys got me.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
There's an east road right here. I think I might stop and let it pass. Not this one. It wasn't this one. There's one more right up the road that goes due east, and then it kind of jogs south. Sorry, I should have been more clear.
You're talking about the one that makes the 90 and comes back to this road?
The road you just took goes south. Yeah, if it'll go east. This one up to the north will go east and then south. So we need a healthy wall cloud in front of us. We also got a lowering off to the west. You guys see that lowering off to the west right now? That one looks very interesting. West of the railroad tracks and everything. I don't think that, I feel like the one to the west is kind of taking over right now.
Yeah, it's in a weird place though. Like the RFD front is like ahead of it.
There's the tornado warning. Steve, Haley, if you can hear me, the headlights are not on the beach right now. You got no lights on. What are you doing, dude?
Very large hail falling here. I had a golf ball just smoked the windshield.
Nice. Right where it goes east on 90.
Yep. I just passed straight too.
Rector, you have dropped south on 135.
I think it goes east out of Noble, correct? Correct, it'll take you to 135, you can choose to go...
Now I do, sorry. Tell Steve he doesn't have any headlights on. Turn the headlights on the beach. I was trying to let you guys know you didn't have your headlights on. Yeah, this road should turn east and we should be able to get back out ahead of it again. So we might get a little bit of hail. Alright, yeah. Yep, bye. Alright guys, so we're going a little bit. Good hail in here, guys. Good hail. Golf balls at least. Now there's a little, about golf ball size hail in this right now. We're almost out of it. You can see the clear air. Just tell Steve just to keep going. You get out of the clear air here shortly. I'm almost out of it. I'm not far from you guys. Oh! There's some good stones in here. Welcome to the bear's cage. Alright guys, so this road's going to come to a T. We've got to go north for about 2 miles, and then we've got an east option to go straight east to get back out ahead of us. Go left. Go left at the T. It's a very, no more than 2 miles north, and we got to go east again. We may be in the hail briefly again, but once we start moving east, we'll be all right. If you guys look to your left, you can see the hail streaks, literally the balls of hail falling from the sky. big hail. Get up here quick to go east. We got some chonkers coming down, guys. Oh! 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 Yes, 90 east. Try and go decently quick. This hail is big. Get the east pretty out of the hail. All right, let's look at the roof camera. I heard it chirp. I just want to confirm you guys are east on 9. Copy that, Boyd. I don't know how far ahead of you they were, but the hail was pretty big right there in the inflow region. I was trying to make sure they went east on 90. Yeah, we're going straight east on 90 for a minute. Quiet, I'm still going east. I'm at least 2 or 3 miles ahead of you. Are you still behind them, or are they a little ways ahead of you, Boyd? No, you're good. The storm's not moving that fast. It's just about getting ahead of this. Oh, there's the Dominator. Yep, that's Reed. Dominator 3 is out here. Looking good up under here. It really is looking spicy. Very, very spicy, guys. just keep going east on 90. I'll let you know if we turn. Yeah, keep going on 90 the whole way. Beautiful wall cloud behind us, guys. Beautiful wall cloud. No, I kept going east. We want to get east out ahead of this to get a better vantage point. That was probably the first time you guys have ever seen Dominator in the field. Alright, so like I was telling Lloyd, this road is going to south and east, and eventually it's going to curve straight down into the town of Rector, and then it'll hit another state route. I will probably stop in that town to let you guys catch up. We have a very healthy and low wall cloud to our west behind us. It is not tornado imminent, so Lloyd, if you're still back there a ways, you're safe. Alright guys, let's see if we can get a good look at this thing. Hopefully you guys... Alright, so I'm east on 90 right now. I didn't know if you're asking for a hit right now. Still eastbound on 90. It takes a little bit of a southeast curve, and then it's going to do a due south curve into the town of Rector, Arkansas. I'll stop somewhere to allow you guys to catch up. We've got a little bit of time. We're getting ahead of the wall cloud, so we've got time. Sorry, my internet just went down, guys. Hopefully the stream's still up. If we got moo mix or anything, somebody please let me know. I'm hoping we don't have moo mix right now. The area of interest is still very messy. We got a storm to our southwest that's looking promising. This is looking a little messy right now. I like that storm off to the west too. I'm gonna keep an eye on all this. That supercell to the south is fired as well. Yeah, one of the mods, if we have moo mix, let me know. I don't think we do. I'm gonna good. I mean, it's not really southernmost, I guess, but it's the most discreet. It's heading straight for Jonesboro.
The better environment's still out east. That's our issue, I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the issue is now, but that's sheer, and the least veered out surface winds are definitely as you get into Tennessee. So I personally would probably stick with this one, but I mean, who knows?
All right, chat. Let me see if I can get it back. Chat back up since we're well. Nice meaty wall cloud on that guy. I'm gonna stop right here for a second. Alright, I'm gonna hop out and look at this, guys. It's back in the trees there a ways, but it's looking beefy. Alright, I'm gonna hop out for a sec, y'all. How did that Starlink end up in the front seat?
I'm not ahead of this thing. It is a gorgeous supercell with a large wall cloud. I'm sure you guys underneath it, but looks good.
That looks pretty good from where I'm at as well.
This road really goes south at the most inconvenient time.
All right, guys, we are going to go.
You can cut across due east. Well, I missed my opportunity for that.
This thing is looking nice and healthy, though. Sir, do you have the proper license to be on the storm?
Watch yourself.
Indeed, I will.
No, but 20 miles an hour and the speed limit's gonna stop.
Yeah, it's been pretty dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to guide one of our Fox teams out here, and like even just pulling out, I'm like, they're gonna get lost.
On the path every car they find, my God.
Apparently the lifted truck they got can't do like crap for speed. He's like, man, you're a NASCAR driver. I was like, I was doing 70.
On my Tahoe, sitting in my driveway.
Going for like 3/4 of a mile.
No sirens.
You guys in Rector? sirens are going off like crazy here in Rector. That was an east turn there, went pretty good, avoided all the chaos. Guys, there we go. Look at her right there. It's very messy over there. Very messy. It looks good, but I'm not all that impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a little hazy. We got the RFD cut. We're hitting a point where we're going to have to make the decision of whether to go south or stick with this guy. Hardcore influence right now. Hardcore influence. Does the radar data hold, or do I just not have data? Stop right here, guys. I'm going to stop right here.
KA band 3466. 4665.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
to keep going east a little bit.
So much worse.
Dude, this is so bad. I'm gonna wait for this next guy to go. Well, what are you guys thinking? Sorry, wrong channel.
Channel 1.
What are you guys thinking as this move further east? I'm heading eastbound right now. I'm going to have to go to Kennett by the looks of it, but I'm kind of watching the south, too. That south one looks intriguing.
Jordan, I'm going north on 25 now, north side of Kennett.
Yeah, I got Wardell in my GPS to take that river crossing north of Kennett.
Man, this is a decision to be made, guys. There ain't no joke. We're getting to the decision-making time, too. That southernmost storm is looking the most intriguing, too. Alright guys, sorry this isn't like a normal, this hasn't been a normal stream for you guys, and I apologize. I know we're usually a lot more interactive, but I've also got the semi-responsibility of keeping a couple of our on-camera meteorologists at Fox safe out here, so it's kind of adding to it. You know, obviously they're meteorologists, they're capable, but this is their first time in the field, so it's my job to also ensure that they're safe in doing this. So I want to make sure of that, of the utmost importance. But hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream, except when the camera's not pointed at the right spot. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Again, like I said, I apologize. You guys know usually I'm a lot more interactive with chat, but I am watching out for one of our teams right now, and I'm making sure they're safe. This is their first time in the field with the Fox Weather Beast, and it's just another dynamic way to bring in coverage to the viewer.
I'm stuck at a red light.
I just wanted to make sure.
You gotta get that nudger from the line. It's just, you gotta pick the right side. You gotta pick which side of the river is gonna get that nudger.
That's the hard part. So again, I apologize, guys.
All the time staying in this little notch.
I apologize that I haven't been as interactive with you guys. I know, like I said, when you guys, those of you that watch me on every stream, you guys know that, you know, you guys know for a fact that we usually do more. We involve ourselves in more, and I try and be as in-depth and teach you guys as much too. But right now, I'm literally in the field explaining everything to our on-camera meteorologists, trying to teach them. That way we can start bringing more of our studio personnel out in the field, get them a better education in their degree in meteorology, and really help educate the viewer as well, where you can give them the dynamic of understanding how the atmosphere works, so you can educate them on such a large perspective that no network is willing to do right now. So that's, like I said, I apologize that I'm not as interactive as I typically am, guys. I sincerely do, but like I said, I'm taking on a lot and trying to educate. I was not forced to do this or anything. They could definitely do this on their own. They would just be out like a lot safer, so to speak, and staying a lot further away. So I don't think they would get quite the experience. So I want to try and give our team the best experience that they can. That way they can come out and feel confident in doing this on their own if they decide to send them out. That's my whole ordeal. So again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button while I ride this road braille. That's the big thing. And if anybody sent any Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations or Super Chats, thank you guys all so incredibly much for your guys' donations, the PayPal donations. Michael, Wayne, Kelly, Lane, Aaron, DG, thank you so much for your PayPal. You guys are literally the ones that fund this chase. So we are likely going to take this road all the way east to I-55 and then approach it as it goes near 50. That is my current thought process. So again, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in and absolutely smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be out here without y'all. Without a doubt, could not be out here without you guys. You guys make this happen. We're now entering Missouri. We are in Missouri now, the Missouri boot heel. Like Connor's got a pretty beefy wall cloud. Beefy wall cloud. Did this thing slow down? Yeah, it's only moving at 30 now. Look at the structure on this thing, though, guys. Look at the structure on this. This is good, dude. We're going to head up towards Hayward. Oh, stop it.
God, I can't stand these stupid seahorse-shaped roads. There's a bowl in the middle of the wall cloud. It's wow, I thought it was in the middle of the wall cloud. Sort of a seahorse-shaped bowl. Oh, normal-shaped bowl.
Yeah, I've got the town of Hayward in the GPS right now, trying to get up there before it crosses 55. Alright guys, so we're going to continue going east all the way until I-55, and then we're going to go north.
Under there? I'm not seeing anything yet. Yeah, from the due south under the wall cloud, there's like a slight bowl, like lowering, just like, it's like gradual, but it's just lower than the rest of the base, and it looks kind of smooth, so. It's more of just an actual little area, just lower than the rest now. This bowl shape is gone.
Yeah, so right now we're going to keep going eastbound as we come through the town of Kennett, Missouri, and then we're going to go through the town of Hayti, Missouri, where it intersects with I-55, and depending on the timing, we will head just a little bit north towards the town of Hayward, Missouri, and try and get there just before that circulation crosses, and that'll be all that we can do on this storm itself. Because once we see it cross ahead of us on I-55, it'll cross the Mississippi River and we will lose it from there. So from that point, it will be going further south to the southern tornado warnings. It is looking good off to the north. It is definitely looking good off to the north. It's looking spicy. Looking very, very spicy. Sorry, I reset that real quick, guys. I didn't know if there was like a moo mix or something like that. I didn't want you guys to have that issue. We are passing through town right now, and the only thing I have a drink of is Celsius right now. So Celsius it is. I'm honestly, man, I'm considering diving south. I might just go to 55 and go south. How's it looking for you, Connor? I know you said you had a seahorse shape over there.
Actually, I never mentioned any seahorse this time. This supercell does not look quite like a seahorse. It looks a little bit better, but no. The low huge, it's just as
broad.
Really cold. No, that was me. I said I'm tired of these seahorse-shaped roads. Yeah, I was going to say, I was about ready to say Corey said the roads, but I mean, we might, as soon as the line catches us, we'll probably end up dropping south on 55 and just doing that.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep going east to 55 at this rate, and then I'm going to take 55 south. That way I've got some time out ahead of us to kind of see what's going to be best.
I'm either in a very good spot or an extremely bad spot right now.
sound sexy, don't they?
Just don't pay off. It ain't gonna be sexy. But I have no roads out of the way. I'm on road EE right now. That takes me to Wardle.
Man, look at that lowering. Look at that structure to the north, guys. Yeah, it does not look like they're going to continue that tornado warning, oddly enough. I mean, the velocity looks a little rough, but I mean, I don't know. The structure of the storm still looks very good.
Pavement end signs are always my favorite.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Look at that structure. Yeah, I think the southern two storms on the line going through Jonesboro and just south of there are probably going to be the better ones. I'm probably going to go down back into Blytheville, if I'm saying that right, on 55.
Yeah, I mean, it's all going to linear. Like, it's going to be nighttime and it's going to be linear rain wrapped trash.
I don't know how feasible tomorrow's chase is going to be is the problem. But look at that structure, guys. Isn't it incredible? Find them PDS tornadoes. Thank you for the super chat. We're getting what we can. I mean, this is only what the environment is allowing is the big thing. that Jonesboro storm's about to have a hard RFD surge. I'm going to stop before we, right before the 55 ramp, somewhere on the shoulder, so we can talk, make a decision. I know we're just wrapping up coverage and all that stuff. They did just reissue the tornadoes to our north as well, but I didn't know what your guys' game plans were off the air, so just wanted to chat with you guys about that. Alright guys, we're going to be coming up to the interstate up here. So we could honestly probably go north a little bit, but I'm kind of leaning more towards just hitting the interstate going south. That structure looks great back there, though. Just taking full. We're coming up to, we'll be coming up to the interstate here shortly. Pull off, actually probably pull off here shortly and figure out where. Pull off somewhere around here. We're getting closer to the interstate, so Alright guys, so the structure is still here off to our north. We got to meander a little bit south to see. Back to 55 here. We do have a tornado warning to the south. I gotta pull off and talk to Steve and Haley about their plans, and then we'll take it from there, guys.
How's everybody else doing? I just got service back.
I'm doing alright. My roof camera's broken again, but other than that, I'm chilling. Pretty well, I'm not well ahead of it, but ahead of it enough to be out of the precip. I'm just north
You guys
of
can
Wardle.
just pull up next to me if you want. That's fine. This isn't really a road.
Verified. What? Oh, he said retired in 2 years. Well, they just lost Chris Williams. What's that? That doesn't shock you. Yeah, I don't know. Hey. See, I don't know. I really don't know what can't do. About 2 years from retirement, so I have to do it.
Yeah. I don't want to.
I know. Well, the problem was this is Sunday. Like, it's not typically an on-air show.
At the moment,
Not normal staff.
It's going to be, once the closest one is going to be taking 55 down to 80, and then 155 across, and then taking 51 and trying to keep up with it towards like Union City.
Yeah.
In a Tennessee, and
and you guys, I do what I do.
down south to Memphis, pretty much.
Right.
They're the problem.
I'm not ahead probably a mile and a half from this shelf wall crowd thing.
Probably I think it's going to be the stuff further south.
Very cold.
That stuff, it's going to have just north of mountain, so I don't know where you're going to flying you guys out.
I still.
Until it goes somewhere that an airport's going to get destroyed. Yeah, we need you to cancel. You're going to do damage coverage. We'll see if that happens. Unfortunately, obviously, we would want to see that happen. But if that happens, then we would extend you guys out longer. You guys do every day on Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh yeah, he's got so many dents on that thing. Yeah, look at it. You'll have to get out and look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's.
My wife, she had an Audi TT, and they totaled it out with help, but also it just cost too much to replace it. So much the car's worth.
Yeah, exactly. No, when I left, it was fun. Yeah, that's kind of in the direction. It's really slow. Everything's slowed down. It's right around sunset. Yeah, I mean, there was no visible tornadoes. None. I mean, I'm not done with the day. I've still got probably 45 hours. We'll see what it goes. No, you're fine. You're fine. Not really in any rush right now. Stuff's still, I don't know, probably 45.
Yeah, I mean, we're all going to take it serious.
Yeah, it's pretty much just going south on 55, and then we'll catch the stuff when it crosses 55. Yeah, no, trust me, I know. Like, it's West Memphis is the worst part. So probably something. Are they going to fly you out at 5 a.m.?
Look at that. I mean, look at that choice. Oh, no. I mean, for me, we're going back. I mean, with this thing, too, I don't even know if it's on jacket. It's like a little camera, it's all beat up now. We're good, so. Yeah, I say once we get down, we're south. It'll be good practice for us. That's all we're just trying to do this stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure that's preferred. I mean, if you guys are going to swap it. It's going to go south on 55. And then even to Memphis, the storms are going to go north. They're going to go north of Memphis, so you're not even have to worry about driving. Probably go to Blytheville.
I'd say just like
Stop, not in the hood.
Yeah.
All right. Alright guys, we're gonna get rolling. Gonna go south on 55 now. I'm gonna start heading south on 55. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize they were in the shot. Yeah, it looks like everything's going very outflowy right now. Really outflowy. Honestly, very outflowy. That Jonesboro one is just going absolutely outflow dominant right now. Oh, let me get my earpiece back in. I think overall the tornado threat really got hindered. I mean, that's good. Connor's right up in it on 55 by the looks of it. He's doing a good job being up in there. He's got the wall cloud, but the problem that we've been dealing with today is just that it's too cold. It's very much too cold. So that is the biggest hindrance to the day so far. We haven't been getting like that warm, moist inflow, and now that this is going linear, that's our other problem. So right now we're gonna head south on 55. We're gonna head towards that tornado warning in Jonesboro, but I really want to watch that furthest south, supercell, to see if that's gonna do anything. I think if anything's going to have a tornado chance, it's going to be that furthest south one. Let's put it that way. I don't know if tomorrow is going to be feasible to chase given the distance we'd have to go to keep up with it overnight. Let me see here. That lighting is nice, though, isn't it? Let me dig into meso data here. I think we just got to watch that furthest south one right now. That furthest south one, south of Jonesboro, might try and do something. So we're going to keep going south. I don't really like the northern one. Hello?
I'm southbound on 55.
Same. I think our last hope and a prayer is going to be that southern one. I'm heading towards Joyner right now. All right.
So that looks great out ahead of it. Big old stuff.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing on that storm, guys. So now that Fox is off air, so pretty much Steve and Haley are kind of sticking along with me and Lloyd, our photog. Lloyd's a great guy, I love Lloyd. So we're headed south right now. We're going to head south towards that one that is currently tornado warned, or it's not currently, excuse me. not currently tornado. So we're going to head in that direction and see how it goes. Keep up with this. This lightning's looking really good though. I'm really liking the lightning. Lightning's been healthy. Yeah, I'm glowing right now. I'm just glowing. Where are you at right now on 55 Jordan? I'm sure you're well north of me. So we're going to want to get towards Marie or Joyner. It's about 46 minutes away at highway speeds. So we got plenty of time. We'll be well ahead of there. Steve and Haley, you guys got a copy? Just as a heads up, I just put Joyner, Arkansas in the GPS. It's not like a firm, like guaranteed place to go, but that's just the general vicinity I'm going. It's just straight south on 55 for like the next 45 minutes. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up. I've just got cruise control set at 79, so I'm not going fast or anything. So like I said, guys, we're headed south to get ahead of these other storms. Lightning is incredible.
So good on radar in Portageville, but so bad visually.
That Jonesboro storm, I mean, I don't know why it's still tornado warning. It clearly is it's just having freaking massive outflow right now.
I can't believe how like good it looks on the radar compared to like the elevated outflow down it. Compared to what I'm seeing in person. It's almost sad, like you're just getting ripped off or something. It just doesn't get quickly with your eyes. It's weird.
Today, I mean, overall, today's definitely been weird, though, isn't it? Like, things have just not gone exactly the way we thought they would. But, I mean, as soon as this kind of got linear, then we stopped losing the good flow to them. And potential for tornadoes really was just tanking. I mean, we've already got another storm popping just north of Little Rock. Just popped up right on the edge of the boundary. I think it's a cold front, but that thing just popped up all by itself. Like, what is happening right now? Are we just out, it's about to line out and just go nuts with a windbag or what? It's probably what the 45% is for right there. Now, what I have to figure out, which I don't even think is that much of a question right now, what I have to figure out is whether or not I'm going to try and pursue this further east, or if I'm just going to, after this stuff gets by, if I'm just going to call it and skip tomorrow. Because I don't think it's feasible to keep up with this for tomorrow. You got to pick your day. Either chase tomorrow and then don't chase the day after, or you skip tomorrow and chase the day after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to cross the river, but I probably won't chase this too far. It looks like the best chance is not tomorrow, but Tuesday is going to be up. So Tennessee to Kansas is quite the hike. I'd rather break it up a little bit than chase this until like 2 in the morning and then try and chase tomorrow and then like miss it.
Yeah, it sucks, but tomorrow that 10% is huge, but I just don't see being able to keep up with it, honestly. Like, maybe if you go to like Atlanta and south, but like the Carolinas now.
I still don't understand. That might be the worst 10% I've ever seen.
I have not looked at models, though. I have not looked at models. PDS Road Rail. So we're continuing south, as you guys can start to see the lightning to the south as well right now. I'd expect the monitor to start reflecting. Oh no, that's the campers. Hopefully we kept audio. Yeah, we kept audio. Yeah, I mean, even looking at the HRRR, it looks, honestly, tomorrow looks like a mess. Maybe some stuff in, like, Alabama, but, like, it just looks like QLCS weak spinny boys. I mean, 10% makes 0 sense to me, but you know how they are. They're not going to downgrade it. Unless Liebman's in charge. If she does the forecast tonight, she might downgrade it, because she loves downgrading other people's forecasts.
This would be the one time where Leanne downgrading a forecast would actually be a smart decision.
Oh yeah, I 100% agree. I definitely think it should not be higher than a 5% tomorrow. There is not much of a tornado potential tomorrow in the areas that it is. It's very weak and low end.
They just reissued a severe thunderstorm warning for that tornado warning south, but they did not extend the tornado warning.
Yeah, that thing's looking outflow dominant as all hell right now.
I'm going to get to Dyersburg and then decide if it's worth going south for that stuff near Jonesboro. And if it is, I'll go. If not, then I'll, I don't even know what I'll do. Just head the other way, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Connor, if you want, I'm assuming you're not going to try and go home in between now and Tuesday. If you want, I can try and see if I can get you a discount somewhere.
Yeah, we both wrap it up at the same time or something and figure out a place that we think is good for the night. Then I'm down to even split a hotel if it's a suite or something.
I gotcha. I'm more so I figured you want your own room, but if I could just find you one, you know how I've done it. So just let me know, I guess.
All right, cool. Sleepovers are always fun, so I'm down for anything.
Whoa. Let's wait till the stream's off.
Yeah, I was never recovering from this one.
I didn't even say anything. What are you talking about?
Connor said he's always good for a sleepover. He's really down for anything. We'll just wait till the streams are off tonight, and then we'll drive for a while and just have all the conversations like we had last night.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a long drive I have in me tonight. I'm feeling pretty rough.
Yeah, I am not doing too hot. I'm tired, but I'm pushing along.
Yeah, I feel like I should have less energy than I do because I haven't gotten like a full night's sleep the last 2 nights, and literally all I've eaten in the last like 48 hours, I think, are like 2 small French fries and a banana.
I haven't had anything to drink but Celsius and Red Bull today. I've just been on Vibrate.
I had a very, very lovely lunch up at McDonald's. Double quarter pounder, loves hard-boiled eggs, and an apple. That's what I've had.
Why does the Love's hard-boiled egg sound like a bad... Oh! I've still got Casey's Pizza on the back. I forgot I had 2 pieces of Casey's Pizza. I forgot I've still got the back. Yes!
I thought something was wrong. The other looked at each other and was like, uh-oh.
I love pizza. Yeah, actually, I'm getting very intrigued by that storm north of Little Rock. That one's actually getting its act together fairly quickly, and it's all by itself.
Not too far west, or am I tripping?
No, it's east of the boundary. It's on the boundary right now.
I was going to say, that thing looks like it's right on the cold front.
Wind's gotta be so weird.
Yeah, the surges are out of the southwest right now with it. But the cold front is oriented in that direction, so it can still have warm, moist inflow. we're gonna have a freaking chugger go after Forest City tonight.
Apparently there's a tornado on the ground, unwarned, on the very tail end Charlie south of Jonesboro.
You said you think there is?
Somebody in my chat said that. Brad Harlan has it.
Oh my gosh, it's a great tornado. Hey guys, just FYI, there is a tornado. There's a tornado on the ground on that southernmost storm. It is not tornado warm. There is in fact a tornado on the ground right now with it. It's the one west of, it's the one we're targeting. It's all the way south near, due east of Newport. No, it's the one south of it. This thing is not tornado warned, but there's a stout tornado on the ground with it. Near the town of Waldenburg, near State Highway 14. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to tornado warn it because that tornado's been on the ground for a couple minutes. Oh yeah, it's a very stout tornado. Oh yeah, another chaser. It literally got it on his live feed right now. It's a little high base, but it's a very stout lowering, very clear funnel, and it is just sucking debris up straight up to it. I am waiting for the dang thing to get tornado warned, because you don't get more obvious than that. Yeah, they just warned it. Sorry I walked on you. Yeah, they're not the best. We do need to get south, though. That is the storm that we're currently targeting. And the couplet is definitely intensifying. They didn't even confirm it on the tornado warning. It still says radar indicated, but that thing is definitely on the ground.
Yeah, now they warned that cell, but they kept it as radar indicated.
Yeah, it's fairly obvious there's a very evident tornado on the ground. The couplet's getting more intense on radar.
Well, like a land-spouty tornado. I think it's like skinny.
Yeah, that definitely looked more land-spouty. Great job by Brad, though. I'll give him props on that. He did a good job on that one. I mean, that's the one I'm targeting now. I mean, it's tail end Charlie. Always go for tail end Charlie, but yeah, he did a great job on that. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I just crossed. I'm crossing over into the dive there. I'll try and take 51 south to get in position for it. But I mean, as long as it's like the screen near Copic said, I mean, they could probably keep producing.
They finally upgraded it to observed. I mean, it took a minute, but I think they just accidentally hit the wrong button. But yeah, it definitely is on the ground, more like a land spout, but it's definitely a tornado on the ground. Very visible, not HP or anything. So, like I said, that's the storm we're heading towards right now. We're only about 25-ish minutes or so from 55. So we might meander a little bit west off of 55 to get a look at it. I don't see any reason why that thing might not keep trying to produce as it gets further east. Yeah, I don't know how quickly you guys have to do that if you get your planes or whatever, but things might change pretty quickly if this storm keeps doing that. The couplet's getting stronger, so this thing might try for something strong in the next hour. know it would not be far off of 55 if we go after it. It really wouldn't be. And then plus it takes us right back to 55 anyhow. Yeah, we're headed south towards that observed tornado now. That thing is observed moving east at 45, so we're coming in, we'll be in very close proximity to it. Alright guys, so like I said, we are headed south to the current tornado warning storm with a tornado on the ground. Something they're going to want to miss, I'll tell you that much. Alright guys, so we are still headed towards that tornado tornado warning storm with an observed tornado on it. Tail end Charlie just keeps looking better.
What?
The storm.
Is that sarcastic, or is the southern cell actually looking better?
No, it's trying to even form a little bit of a hook appendage on these last few scans. Obviously, it had a tornado on the ground, but I'm liking the way it's looking, and it's just out ahead of the cold front.
Okay, just to clarify, are you talking about the storm near Little Rock?
No, the observed tornado one.
It's getting that stupid seahorse shape.
Yeah, see, I thought that was a little bit further ahead. I thought the front was further back. But maybe it's angled different than what I thought. I haven't actually got a good look at radar in a bit.
Yeah, we got a hot minute before we're getting off here, Lloyd. I'll let you know. I'll give you a shout and let you know what the exit number is. Man, this thing might try and do a little bookend vortex on the north. Oh, man. This one, whoops, excuse me. Sorry, wrong channel. This storm to the north up by where I'm at now looks like it might try and form a little bookend vortex tornado. The one east of Jonesboro. I'm keeping going south because if there's a tornado, I want one I can actually see.
You going south on 55, or are you cutting east and going south?
We are still going, or I'm going south on 55. FYI, there's a horrid construction zone, one lane going south on 55. This sucks. This downright sucks, y'all. Is the tornado still on the ground? Does anybody in chat know? I haven't seen any updates, but does anybody know if it's still on the ground? Man, the freaking latest sounding came out of Nashville. I mean, I don't see myself making it all the way over there. That Hodo actually looks really good. If we can get rid of that EML, ooh. Does anybody know if that southern storm still does have one in progress?
It does not currently, or at least as of a couple minutes ago it didn't.
Corey, how you doing up there in the cord?
I'm currently racing down 55 to try to get out in front of that tail on Charlie.
Yeah, it still looks decent. Not bad at all.
I just got to Dyersburg, or whatever it's called. Yeah, Dyersburg. Gonna get gas, drop south towards Covington.
Trying to race this windbag. I'm just on the north side of Burdett, trying to get out of the way of this thing.
He is definitely going to cut it close, but as you guys can see, let me get the roof camera up. Lightning is just going crazy right now. Zoom out. Look at that structure behind us, too. Look at that thing. The lightning is just non-stop. Non-freaking stop. Try and get those headlights out of the shot. That tail end Charlie's actually, I mean, it's moving like east, but it's got a little bit of a south nudge to it, too. Heck yes, Corey. You look like you're getting in prime position. I see your spotter network just updated down there. put it out in a huge severe box. Big old severe box. I think we're going to keep going south until the 555 interchange over there. I think that's going to be our best bet. I feel like if anything's going to keep doing it, it's going to be this tail end Charlie, guys. This one is looking good. Very, very good. Reed trimmer. It's always funny when people call him reed trimmer. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning out here on this storm. Lightning is insane right now. Like, look at that. Sorry, the truck's headlights really screw with it. I gotta try and get, like, out of it. Looks like the dang thing may have kicked out an outflow boundary. Maybe that's why it's getting a little bit of a hand spin down there in the hook. It looks like it's either pushed out an outflow boundary or it's ingesting an outflow boundary into its hook.
Unfortunately, based on the radar trend, I'm pretty sure it's pushing one out.
Alright guys, just a quick update. Still going to continue south on I-55. Don't worry about going to Lake Joyner or anything. Going to continue south towards the town of Terrell, where I believe that's 555 or whatever that is, intersects with I-55 down there. That's actually south of the storm and keeping us out of the precip. Better overall to get it in that way. Yeah, I mean, this thing's going to be crossing the interstate here at 55 even within the next about 45 minutes tops. So definitely won't delay you guys, that's for sure.
just see. If I don't make it, I don't make it. It's not the end of the world.
Are you guys still trying to get ahead of it on 55? I'm almost out of the path of it, almost into the inflow region now.
Yeah, trying to get ahead on 55.
I'm still working on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head south. I'm going all the way down to 555, and then I'm gonna approach it from that direction. Alright guys, we're going to get a good look at it here in a minute. We're getting there. We're getting there. Tyronza. We are 15 minutes from Tyronza. So we are really not even that far from getting within the region. So I don't know if it's kicking out an outflow boundary or what right now. We're about to get into it. Just extended the tornado warning to our area, guys, just FYI. Debating on if I want to double back.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Catch as it crosses 55, or try and keep up with it on 555 is the question. There's not that many road options. But there's plenty of road rail. interesting to see what this thing does.
Yeah, it is. Hey, where you at?
I don't think I'm too far ahead of you. I'm on 55 right now. I'm just cruising doing like 79. Well, let me flash my flashy boys and I'll see if you see me.
Oh, yeah, you're the car in front of us. I think the Ultima that was flying up beside me shit its pants.
That's always funny though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit 555, go northeast, get into the inflow, see what it's looking like.
They did extend that tornado warning, but they canceled the observed and made it radar indicated.
Thinking about getting off on 61, or getting off and jumping on 61 right here and just kind of letting this thing get closer.
Yeah, actually, I don't blame you there. I might actually do that myself. Is that this exit coming up, or is this even an exit? Is only 555 the next one?
That's a good question. Stand by.
I showed State Route 77 going north, but let's see, the next sign up here says 77 and 555 in 1 mile.
Yeah, that's it.
Let me click over, hold on.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up there.
Like that, Fairfield?
The car in the left lane doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's evident. You going up 555 as well. I had a Zach on the other channel on his GMRS channel.
I don't know what else to do. I mean, road network sucks. If this thing freaking deviates from its path, we're screwed, but kind of all you can do right now.
Alright guys, just FYI, going north on 555, just a little ways, a couple miles, and we'll be able to pull off and just get a view of this thing as it gets closer. Yeah, StormNet seems to think it's getting a little bit better. It looks like, I can't tell if it's attached to an outflow boundary or if it's kicking one out, if it's becoming outflow dominant, but it's got a nice hook on it. Yeah, that's what Connor was saying over on Field Ops. It looked like it was kicking the boundary out. But if it can interact with it, then we can be good. Haley, Steve, about how far behind me are you guys? Have you already gotten on 555?
Right now, Brandon.
Copy that. You guys are probably about a mile or so behind me. But yeah, try and not the first. If you guys wanna, let me see here. Hold on for 1 second. You guys should be good time-wise with only being a mile behind me. I'm going to be stopping at the exit that's just north of Deckerville. There's an off-ramp up there. If you guys can get on that. So then there's other options to go like south, or you can even go double back south on the interstate. But I'm going to pull off on that off-ramp there and kind of get a view of the base and everything as it's getting closer. It'll still pass off just to our east, north and east, just barely. It's going to come close, but it doesn't look like anything's on the ground right now. let you guys know what the exit number is I hop off at. It's near the town of Tyrone. One exit near that, I believe. Yeah, I got a lot of cloud-to-cloud lighting, though. It's just, yeah, you're not really getting that updraft base illuminated. Drive right into it, Corey. If there's something there, it'll be weak.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for this location.
Get off of the next one. Man, the structure on this thing is phenomenal. Corey, I take it you're over somewhere by the on-ramp at Tyrone's. Stephen Haley, it'll be exit number 8. I just passed 7. 8 is not far. I don't even think it's a mile past, don't even think it's an actual mile past 7. And yeah, Lloyd, if you want to chill down there by the 55 interchange with that first exit, you'll be fine down there. Nothing to worry about down there. It's well north. Yep, Steve, I'm getting off at exit 8 right now. I'll pull off on the ramp and pull over on the ramp over here.
KA band 34723.
Alright guys, we're going to pause right here. I didn't get all that, Steve, but you'll see my lights on the on-ramp at exit 8. I pulled off. How are you guys doing on gas? There's a gas station over here if you need to. Alright guys. Alright, give me a sec here, guys. Let me see where my phone's at.
Lowering looks that jelly, that's right.
It's very cold and this is not good favorable inflow. This thing is not, it's not going to do it.
Wi-Fi on.
We're gonna run over to this gas station real quick. Boy, there's a couple spots over here if you want to park under the awning so you guys don't get soaked. This thing is cold, very cold. Hello? They're over there. It's dumping. I almost took out that mailbox. I'm gonna probably go south and east, Corey. Get out ahead of this, out of the precip too. Wonder what the hell you were doing. There's a spot over here underneath the awning if you want to come over here.
That's a minivan, dude. I thought that was Adam.
No, this is Patrick. I'm gonna top off real quick. Why not?
I just did that, but might as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Pumps are off.
GDS hook right now. No, you guys, everything's good. Nothing to worry about. Oh, my window was open the whole time. Oh, no! I did not know was it soaked in there?
You're soaked. No. You are soaked.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, man. Oh.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh.
I did not expect that. No.
Good thing you were at least under here.
Yeah, I know. Jeez.
It would have been bad then.
I might actually, I need a radar update, but I might go east.
The outflow boundary's still messing with this thing.
I know, but I'm more worried about it once it gets further east. That's so much more favorable. That's what everybody was talking about, was the fact that once it gets into western Tennessee, the profile's a lot more favorable. I don't have any radar updates or anything, so. Hey Lloyd, you still got a copy. I'm gonna go pull over and get the radio from Lloyd. Lloyd, you still got your radio on. I wanted to grab it from you before we leave. I don't think Lloyd has his radio on. Let me just move over here. Oh. Whew. Snag the radio from you. I'll get you one for the next trip. It was good seeing you. Be safe. Yep. Yep.
See you, man.
Stay safe. See you later. Alright guys, sorry, we were chatting with everybody there. It was great seeing everybody and all that from Fox, and now they're splitting off and we're gonna I think we're gonna go east. I'm leaning more towards east right now. Let me find my radio. Let's get What do you guys think, chat? You think we need to go, go east with it, or what? I'm leaning towards going with it right now. Connor, DL, you guys all out further east. We're still all the way over on the Arkansas side and everything like that. I'm debating if I want to go east or not. I'm thinking about trying to make it in Nashville because, I mean, freaking sounding looked like it might be worth it. You know what, it's going to be a freaking late night tornado in Nashville. Have you not learned about doubting me? But where 555 meets 55. are you at right now, Jordan? Yeah, I think I'm like 10 miles north of that, roughly. I'm not sure exactly. I'm right where 555 meets 55, northwest of Memphis. These storms aren't moving that fast. Looking at the observed sounding is making me feel like I'm going to regret stopping. I mean, I want to, don't get me wrong. See, I'm only on the fence of if I want to. I mean, I'm dedicated to catch back up to this crap, but I don't know if I want to. I'm pretty tired, and now I'm soaked. Yeah, we're standing outside underneath the gas station awning as we got hit by that freaking hook. We just got soaked. We were talking with our boxes. Yeah, I'm waiting for a radar update to look at this and just, I mean, I don't disagree. I don't think it's really that favorable, but, Corey, there's a bunch of people that have this on them, but actually not accurate. No, but if I'm looking at it, I'm not fond of the storm mode either. I'm actually more intrigued with Taylor and Charlie down there all by itself by Forest City. Yeah, Corey, what do you think? I was thinking home 2 in Forest City tonight anyway, so you want to go poke that little guy, Taylor and Charlie in Forest City? Oh, I'll show you some ambition. With all of my lights on. Alright, let me switch back to that. Well, Haley and Steve, just wanted to say it was great seeing you out here. If there's anything I can do to make sure you guys get out of here more, I promise you I will. glad you guys had some fun today. It was a good trip. I'm so glad to see you guys. Yeah, it's valuable. I mean, you guys know. You guys are degree meteorologists. You're smarter than me, but I can tell you for sure it's a whole different beast when you get out here and you have to, like, feel and look at the environment, and you're like, like, I still get humbled by plenty of these situations that happen. So I'm just glad to be a part of your guys' success. That's all I can say. If there's anything I can do to continue to help you guys and get you guys out here more, I'm going to be on board. I literally get an order of mozzarella sticks and the brew puff pretzels. That's it. That's all I eat every time at Applebee's. That's it. Steve, if you guys get more time out here, you will understand how childish my eating habits are, and your mind will be blown. I'm at the point where I am a grown man. I will eat what I want. And if I want to eat like a child, I'm going to eat like a child. My wife's always like, you need to try more foods. And I'm like, nuh-uh, I don't want to. I'm 31. I've got to feel 22 at some point. I mean, come on now. I can't even stream, like, when I'm live streaming, I can't have any music. I got to try and be professional and all that. Meanwhile, as soon as the camera goes off, like, it just goes south. Just ask Corey. We're always going off the wall. Having a good time. It's hilarious, but people don't realize how docile we are while we're live streaming. Oh yeah, it definitely adds the stress level of everything when you're like, oh, I cannot say anything off the wall or anything like that, because then it's going to be heard and things like that, But hey, I mean, that's what Jordan found out. I think Jordan listens in. Who was it? Last year, somebody, I think this was before I don't know when they started Haley's program at night or whatever, but like at the night, the producers that were in at night were telling me they literally just kept the radio on and just listened to us for pure entertainment. Because we make the mistake all the time of just like, we have a private channel that you guys don't hear in, but whenever we're chasing, we stay on field ops. Well, typically after the chase, we just don't switch back over, and then we're just talking about the most random things. And then I get a text message from somebody in New York, and I feel like, that's so funny, LOL, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Bobby is always good at pushing. He was saying some innuendos on air when I was doing an interview, and I was like, oh my gosh, like, where's the line drawn at here? Oh yeah, that's so back when I was in trucking, so I used to drive a truck. I filled in as a supervisor and all that stuff. Most of the people that went into leadership in the company that are like higher up, I helped out when they were like low on the board. So like one of the guys, Tim, great guy, he's the manager of the second largest terminal we had. It's like 212 doors. We moved so much freight. His boss came in one night, and I told his boss that it was a running joke. I told everybody at the terminal that he does crack. That's why he's so skinny. And he literally sent me out in the yard looking for a trailer that didn't exist, that I knew that didn't exist. That way I wasn't around his boss. And it was like it was a joke. They knew I was joking, but it was enough that it made him sweat, and I loved making him sweat. Because I understand chain of command. I do not understand chain of command. Like, I will treat Shari just the same as I treat Corey. I do not look at people as greater than me. I look at us all on the same level, and we're all human. Oh yeah, I mean, it's important to understand that they are your superior, but you don't have to be. The big thing for me is always, I'm not going to be fearful of somebody like that. I'm not going to be like, oh, you didn't like that I did that. I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to write me up. Like, that was kind of how I was. I joked with Tim, but I made sure everybody knew it was a joke and things like that. You know, I just made everybody laugh. You know, I literally have the VP of the Midwest District emailed me earlier this year and told me if I want to come back in a retirement status where I just work when I feel like it, then I can come back, because they just miss the energy that I bring to work. And I was like, well, I appreciate that, but I'm busy. We're actually going down to check out Tail End Charlie right now. We're still chasing, but we're heading down south. Yeah, no, I just, like I said, whatever you guys need, let me know. Like I said, I'm lighthearted with everybody. I like to have fun, but when the cameras are on, you also remain professional. I know that barrier too, but you know, but if there's anything we can do to get you guys out of here more, we'll do it. There's no doubt. Like I said, I've been pushing them to try and get you guys out with us and have a photog with us. That way we can do like what I was talking to you guys about earlier, where you hop out and you explain storm structure and stuff like that. 'Cause you're juggling a lot having to drive. That's the difficult part, is juggling driving, navigating, forecasting, and all that at the same time is not easy. I've got no problem with that. The only issue that I have is I have to ensure that I can still run my own live stream, because that's the majority of my income, is ensuring that I can, push a live feed on my end too. That's the big thing, because I've been trying to get them to get me a LiveView 300, because that's really all that we need for you guys, is something where we can do live hits. Like, before I did all this stuff, I did a lot of, photog work as a freelancer, not like news photog, but like severe weather coverage and stuff like that. So I know how to do everything. It's just a matter of having the right tools for it. Alright guys, we're going to keep going south right now. Yeah, I know, and I completely understand that. I don't know who I need to talk to. If I got to set up a meeting with Jordan, Shari, and Will or something, I will. Because I think this was a great proof of concept for you guys. And the only issue I have with the Beast thing is because I'm not employed, I don't know if Fox self-insured. Most companies that are larger are self-insured with their vehicles, so it's not a big deal. But like when Val was working at Fox, she was going to actually have me pick up a Beast truck and drive it to Carolina after Helene, but they didn't need me to, so I don't know what that gray area is, but whatever I can do to help you guys succeed, I'd be more than glad to help you guys out with that. I want this to be something for you guys. I've always thought about hiring a photog for myself to kind of do that kind of work, but I want this to be something to help you guys advance your careers and things like that. And honestly, it's something that's going to continue to put Fox above everything else. Yeah, it was great seeing you guys again. Hopefully we see you guys again soon. I guarantee I will be sending out an email tonight about the trip, how it needs to happen more. But yeah, it was great seeing you guys. We'll have the radio on. We're still talking, or we're still chasing. So if you guys get bored and want to chat, we've got it on. So you guys get some rest tonight. Be safe getting home. It was great seeing you guys. Love seeing you guys out here.
34669.
Alright guys, so we are headed southwest right now. Headed southwest. Why is field ops not going through? I don't understand it. What is this guy doing, bro? Get in the left lane.
Wi-Fi off.
Freaking guy, I swear. Why is it not keying up? You son of a pup. I'm trying to get a hold of Corey. Corey, what do you think about going down that state route to get ahead of this? I don't know what that state route is coming up.
I haven't looked at it. I booked the H2.
Copy. I will book that now before we get into the storm. There's a state route coming out, not this one coming up. It's south of Jeanette. We can take that due south to Chatfield, and then it runs southwest, and that'll put us out ahead of that storm.
What hotel did you book, Brandon?
I'll text it. I don't want to announce it on stream.
I mean, do we want to get off now or get closer then dive south? Yeah, let's probably dive south now. Is there an east option? Like, we dive south a little bit and then just shoot, or up east west, shoot west?
It seems like the lightning's died down a little bit. Like, I'm not really getting a great visual on my front cam of anything.
Yeah, Yeah, no, which, yeah, for some reason this thing is like dying as it hits us. Yeah, not even gonna get good wind, I guess.
Corey, I'm going south out of Jeanette. That's going to be in like, I don't know how many miles. It's a little ways. But it goes due south, and then it curves to the southwest. So that's going to be our real best bet to get out ahead of it before it crosses Mississippi. I've got to find my Verizon phone still.
Right, okay, I was about to say, if you're trying to take 61 on the east side of the river, south of Memphis, I was about to say you're in for a rough drive.
That thing is actually looking pretty good, not gonna lie. It's tail end Charlie.
I'm almost to Forest City, and I'm gonna go south out of there. Wait, where are you at, Cheesecake?
Jordan, Forest City is the answer to your text.
I'm like north of Memphis. I'm just intercepting this squall line before I end my stream. You said Forest City is the answer?
Yeah, to the text you just sent me, Forest City. H2.
Tail Charlie is on the cold front, so I'm going to bet against it. It'll probably produce like a photogenic tornado for you guys, but I'm going to bet against it.
I don't know how people survive out here with such a negative mindset. I don't know about you, but
I'll bet you around the cheese curds that it does not produce. I mean, I have to bet on it producing because I do not want that bet. Come on, definitely bet on it.
You guys might as well just go to sleep now. What a bunch of crybabies.
The more you trash talk a storm, the more likely it is to produce.
Okay, valid. My bad. This storm's a piece of shit. Fucking piece of shit. Freaking hill nap won't even let me like log in. I'm trying to do it and it just won't do it. It's rude.
Connor? Yeah, did you get my last message? Anything going through here? What? I said, is anything I'm saying going through?
Yeah, we copied everything you said. We were trying to mess with you with our PA. I wanted to make sure it was you before we did anything.
Oh.
So it wasn't a cop? No, like the cop was on me with all of his lights, like making his little horn noise at me because he didn't want me sitting on the side of the road, and then I just passed DL. It was down. And then it was DL.
Yep, I was cop number 2.
Where are you guys at right now? Ooh, this storm's looking a little spicy.
My stuff looks great right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, it looks like garbage. Not gonna lie, I think I may be hitting a wall right now.
Be hitting my head into a wall later.
I need a PDS Waffle House. I am starving.
I think I offended like everybody because I said cuss words and I usually don't cuss.
I might have goofed up because I'm gonna have to blast through this hill core in Forest City before I can go south. Yeah, the amount of the amount of cuss words I've said on my stream today has been like 8 times as much as usual. It's been a very irritating day.
Somehow I haven't. I usually want to, but then I'm just like, you know, I don't. It's not my viewers' fault that I hate chasing down here.
Alright, Theo, where do you want to stay tonight?
I don't know, we haven't looked yet, but you sound like you're staying within 15 minutes of here with how tired you sound.
Preferably, but I also don't really want to stay in Memphis. So I'm open to other options.
I'm not staying in Memphis, thank you. If you want to, that is your choice. But we're gonna look right now and we'll let you know.
I would totally rock out to some Taylor Swift right now, not gonna lie.
I don't know about you.
But I'm feeling 22.
Hey, Brandon and Corey, what do you guys have in your GPS right now?
I don't have anything in my GPS. I'm just going south to this road that goes southwest. We're in that town of like Jeanette right now. We're going south, and this road curves southwest. Kind of run parallel to the river.
This hook's kind of hooking up with a lightning barrage all of a sudden, so it might be getting spicy here pretty quick.
I think the cop is mad at me. He's sitting right here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just like patrolling the roads. Like if you're a storm chaser watching the storm coming, he's just getting pissed at you and just like sitting there with his bright lights. And he sat there for literally 2 minutes, and I just didn't move. I was like, dude, I don't give a shit. And then he just started making a bunch of noises at me with his car, so I was finally like, dude, shut the fuck up and left.
Connor, he actually came up to apologize to you because he thought we were with you, so he's chill. He said he was dealing with somebody who was driving under the influence and didn't know what we were doing, but...
well, I've just been talking shit about this cop for the last 10 minutes, so... Oops.
I had to turn down the radio because he's coming up to my window and you're like, dang, this freaking cop, and I'm like, dude, stop!
Oh, that's hilarious.
Jordan, we're heading towards, like, I think that's Brickies.
Miles Bucky's.
Do you by chance have anything in Forest City social media? Because that seems like a decent place. I am 3 miles out of Forest City on I-40. I'm going to drop south.
I'll look at that right now.
I don't know if they've got Marriott, but they've got friggin' fantastic hotels there, I'll say that much.
Yeah, I don't know. Hilton's too expensive for me, and Marriott would be too if I didn't have my hookup.
Chocolate! 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 Yes, I do need chocolate. You're right. It's happening.
Supercell's got that little seahorse shape to it on the backside.
It's kind of getting a little bit of like a nudger look, like it might be getting a little nudger on the backside. I don't know if that like fired up and it's about to give it a little RFD push or what. I think it's a garbage storm.
Stupid seahorse-looking storm. I'll show you a nudger, you stupid storm.
I was gonna say, can you make up your mind, please?
Yeah, you stupid seahorse-looking, stupid, poopy-headed storm.
Yeah, that cop found me at this gas station and apologized again.
That storm down there is tornado possible in 2-inch hail now.
Well, I'll let you know if it's got 2-inch hail.
Connor, you're probably feeling like the ultimate crap right now after you were so pissed off about him and he's like, hey, my bad. You're like, no, it's cool. And then your stream's like, what?
No, I do, because he literally tracked me down to say I could go back to that spot. And that he realized as I was driving away that I probably was here to do good, not bad. And he said he was clearing out a bunch of criminal activity going on that road. Well, at least he came up and apologized. That's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, he seemed cool as fuck. I actually feel bad for, like, just absolute dumping on the guy for no reason. At least storms up here that we're intercepting are some freaking seahorse-shaped pieces of trash if I've ever seen them. Oh, wait! You guys have a seahorse, too! You guys have the seahorse supercell down there.
We know!
Dude, keep your seahorses to yourself!
Oh, I'll show you boys a seahorse.
That is the most classic seahorse supercell I think I have ever seen moving in the forest city. I can almost assure you that is not producing because it's shaped like a seahorse. I can't wait to show you a seahorse tornado here in about 30 minutes. The seahorses do occasionally produce tornadoes, but they're usually like buried in the middle of the hail core. So, but 9 times out of 10, you're not getting a tornado out of a seahorse. Well, I'm gonna have to take my shovel and start digging, I guess. Yeah, if you get a tornado out of the seahorse supercell, I'll buy you some codes too. John. I'm gonna send Connor seahorse-shaped chicken tendies.
I'd be down for some of those.
DL, no way. Sorry, every chance. I can't help myself.
I didn't hear what you said. I was expecting something, but what did you say?
I said, DL, no way.
I got hail here. Got like quarters.
Yeah, stupid seahorse hail.
We're in hail too, but it's pretty sporadic.
Now I can't wait to get seahorse-sized hail.
I'm kind of curious, how big is seahorse-sized hail? Like, they're pretty small, right?
Hey, not to interrupt the conversation, but did Ryan Scholl get the car crash earlier? That's a good question. I didn't hear anything about that, but I wouldn't be shocked.
A sign came in front. He was down near Jonesboro, and his road sign blew in front of the road, and he ran over it. He had no way to stop. And he got 2 flat tires, and then it looked like he busted his radiator.
Ryan Scholl just needs to quit driving. Like, that dude has the worst, like, luck when it comes to, like, vehicle. I mean, it's a combination of luck and bad choices, but that's just unlucky.
I was going to say, I would be like, Brandon, that scenario sounds very familiar.
Yeah, I was like, does nobody realize what just happened to me like a week and a half ago?
Yeah, I mean, there was only one slide instead of two, but like flat tire and busted radiator, broken bumper. Like, although yours was a tree, not a sign. Got the tree seeker and
we had Tree Seeker 2.0.
Wi-Fi on.
I have Berkey's in my GPS, but I'm obviously going to ride this wave all the way to Berkey's.
Copy that. Yeah, that was definitely Tree Seeker. That was a better version of the Tree Seeker. Like, that is the exact reason why you do not chase storms in a freaking sedan. Like, if I would have had any other vehicle, it would have been fine. Yeah, there probably would have been a little bit of damage, but I wouldn't have been immobilized and had to get a freaking U-Haul to tow my car home.
Well, but I'm getting some, like, maybe a little bit bigger than quarters here.
Oh, I gotta put this.
I'm not gonna lie, I like the way our storm looks, Brandon and Corey.
I gotta put this phone on the charger.
Just let it cook. It's all by itself.
We need to go let it rip into the inflow, Corey. Just gotta like help that moist inflow get in there. The hook looks like it's about to surge into the core, so I'm not fond of that, but it might be cycling. I'm not sure.
Dude, there was just a bobcat on the right side of the road.
Where? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Bro, there's gonna be hail. Like, we need to let the bobcat in the car.
Yeah, I mean, what's it gonna do? Chew your pinky toe? Not that big. Some like ping pongs in here, maybe a golf ball or two.
Corey, I just realized I've got 95 miles till empty, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. We're not that far from Forest City anyway.
I filled up before that storm that Brad had. Filled up on that just in case. The storm is not looking so seahorsey as much anymore.
I'm not sure what it's looking like right now, if I'm going to be honest.
It went from seahorse to, yeah, I don't even know. Now it's just getting like, it's mesocyclone just caved it on by random crap developing to the west.
But is it developing, or are we about to see a
It was never we.
It was pretty wee. Corey, I might swing into a gas station if there is one, just to get a few gallons. We got time anyway.
The best I can do is Dollar General. Storm weather, what's the situation with sleep looking like?
I had to reposition, but I'm literally looking right now. Hold on.
Hello?
You doing what?
Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm about to get gas. Hold on. We're trying to reposition on a storm. I gotta fill up on gas here real quick, but we can do it when I hop out to get gas.
Okay.
We can do it very, very quickly. How are you feeling, sweetheart?
I was feeling fine, but then I ate and now I'm not feeling too good.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst. Is it about to come out in liquid form? Wait, you don't have to answer that. I'm live streaming.
Thanks.
Out of the decency, I'm trying to, yeah. I love you. I mean, I think you're still the most beautiful and sexiest woman in the world, regardless, but I'm just saying.
I know you do. I know, that bothers me.
Man, there ain't nothing better than getting home to the mamas. All right, let me get out here and swipe my card, and then we can do it. Corey, they just extended the severe box east.
Hey, Connor, would you be still in Jonesboro, or is that too far? Because I can get some cheap in Jonesboro.
How far away is Jonesboro from where we are?
Hey, look.
If I was a betting man, I bet it's an hour and 25 minutes.
Close, hour 35.
Never bet again.
Is that too far?
Wait, you said an hour and 35?
Yes.
Well, add the rain and crap on top of it, it's probably close to 2 hours. I can handle that.
Yeah, we can do that, or we could split a room in your original target area for a hotel. But it would actually, Jonesboro would still be cheaper.
Yeah, wait, what was my original target?
C.
Oh, I mean, even that was probably over an hour, so. Alright, let's go into Jonesboro.
After that, I'm going to book the rooms, and then I'll be headed that way. Tornado possible tag is back on our storm.
Are you guys ready?
Us?
Yes.
Yeah, we're ready.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job. Corey, you can get going south. I'll be behind you here in a second. I just got to pray with my kid. I'll be right behind you. All right, are you ready, bud?
We have to pray still.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, that you guide us spiritually, mentally, and physically, and that we grow to know and love you more with each and every day. We pray that we all sleep so soundly that you rejuvenate Mama, that she gets to feeling better, and that you continue to lead us to do all things to glorify you and glorify you alone. Lord, we thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do in our lives, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Good job, buddy. All right, well, I will talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you guys.
Okay, love you.
I can hear Cam is ready to do the bye, and yeah.
Fighting over who gets to push it.
Oh, that's rude. All right, well, I will talk to you guys later. I love you. I'll text you later once I'm done chasing, babe. I shouldn't be done long. I feel bad that I haven't been checking in on you much today, but it's been a very busy day. I love you. I will talk to you guys later. Okie dokes. All right, later, nerds. Bye. All right, I'm rolling out, Corey. I've got 93 miles on me, so I should be fine. No, dude, every time I would swipe my card, and then it would ask me for my PIN, and I'd start putting the PIN in, and once I'd hit the 2 for the part of my PIN, not the 2, the 6, I can't remember, but whatever it was, the second digit I was hitting for my PIN, it would do it 3 times, and I'm like, okay, well that's not gonna work. Alright guys, sorry I don't have chat up right now. We're just trying to get south. This has just been chaos. So my apologies guys, bear with me. This is going to be our last intercept of the day. Looking good. Let me switch to the roof camera. Or let's go tri-box. You guys want to go tri-box? We'll go tri-box. Let me see if I can get the roof camera pointed the right way. Let's get see our bearings. Where's the front? Where's the front of the vehicle? There we go. Okay, so there we go. That's getting better. We'll go tri-box. But again, thank you guys all so much for your continued support, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats. It would not let me run it as credit. It was a very weird machine. Let's put it that way. they're booking it south right now. The storm is in a hurry. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I wonder if anything's going to be open for food in Forest City. That's fine. It's like, well, I'll have to find a gas station. I use a friggin' sequel. That way I knock myself out tonight. I would love to chase east, but it doesn't make sense to chase tomorrow and miss out on a likely better event on Tuesday, honestly. Nashville QLCS Fest. Jeez. Goodness gracious, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, last I saw it looked linear as all hell. I really don't see why they put an antenna.
Not too shabby of a wall cloud here.
I didn't even realize I'm on the wrong channel. I don't change the channel on this radio. Jordan just said not too shabby of a wall cloud on the storm we're going to right now.
Not too shabby of a rain core up here. It's weird placement. It's almost got like a B-weir on radar where this wall cloud's at, but it's pretty foxy. B-weir.
Bounded weak echo region. Yeah, we're about to come into Brickley's right now.
I know, I always call it a viewer.
Yeah, I get that. Viewer.
That newest radar scan, the velocity scan, is right on it. That's right out my windshield right now.
Yeah, it looks like it might get a little bit of a surge, that cold front or potentially outflow boundary. I'm not sure what that is. It's right behind that. Might be about to get an RFD cut or an RFD surge. That might try and spin something up real quick. So we'll see. Anthony, thank you so much for your very generous super chat. I appreciate it so much. My other radio's not going through right now for you at the Verizon at a dead zone or whatever. What do you think? You think we should sit southeast on this highway and wait for it to come? It seems like it's moving a lot slower, but I wouldn't be shocked if they tore warn it soon. How's it looking, Jordan? The velocity looks quite interesting, as I believe, but I know that's what we're talking about. We're not far from it, but we're debating on whether or not we want to go to, whether or not we want to 79 and go up one, which is already about to cross one, or if we want to go go like stick with this somewhere and let it cross in front of us on 79 here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. I just can't see much outside of lightning flashes, so it's on me directly. My spotter dot's updated. That's right where it's at, so.
Interesting. If we can avoid the trees, if we can go up on this road outside of code, it'd work. Looks like absolute crap on reflectivity, but it's got a little something there on velocity.
Well, it's got uber calm here, so let's see what happens.
Spinny boy, oh spinny boy. Gotta start twirling in a circle.
Come on, Storm, let me get my cheese curds.
Good CG on that, my goodness. Cheese curds, cheese curds, cheese curds. Oh, that was a hard bump. That was a hardie. Cheese curds, cheese curds, cheese curds.
I think it's gonna croak.
It smells very smelly. The smelly smell. It smells smelly, you know. Smelly smell. It smells so smelly. Honestly, somewhere over here might be good to stop, honestly. It really looks good. We can do our little tornado dance or something. Oh gosh, guys, my goodness. Pediation. This was a bad yawn. Very bad yawn. I'm not too impressed right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Why is this a piece of crap? Please tell me why. My car's in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window as last night, and you're gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. Alright, let's see what it's looking like. It's still got that weird little couplet trying to cross one right now, but I just don't feel it right now.
I'm on an email-only basis with Don.
What the hell was that? Where did that come from, or did I miss it because I was in a data dead zone?
DL sent me a text that was meant for Don, and I was like, what am I reading right now? Like, this makes no sense. And then, so I was like, and then he told me it was for Don, and I was like, oh, and I was like, I only emailed Don.
I should text him right now. What do you know? Tornado warning heading closer to Nashville. Some things you just
Look
know.
at that. You could have been going through probably like Jackson right now.
I know, I totally would have been there. Did you guys get your hotel situation figured out?
Yes, we did.
I'm gonna go north. We're gonna go north on 1 up here, guys. We're gonna go on 1. What's it looking like, Jordan? We're about to start booking it north on 1 right now.
There's a bunch of branches on the road. Went through some probably ping pong sized hail a second ago.
So it's totally in the phase right now.
Yeah, it's currently still hailing. Trying to figure it out.
Looks like it's trying to re-intensify on radar. What a weird thing. Well, it's probably re-intensifying because it's more cold front induced right now. That's probably its forcing mechanism, so it's about to go linear as all heck.
I'm half tempted to drop down to Mariana and go east. That storm is not looking spicy anymore.
Stupid seahorse storm.
The seahorse got the best of it, it appears.
Yeah, Jordan, we're coming north on 1 right now because I honestly did not have confidence in it as it comes further east. But we're on the south side of it right now. I'm trying to see what the clearing's gonna look like and see the underbelly of it. See if it's gonna try and do some silly goosey stuff.
I'm going through Haynes right now, so.
Connor, just warning, we have to go through West Memphis. I just realized that. I don't know. Install bulletproof windows.
I mean, we go through West Memphis on the highway. They go through West Memphis on the highway probably about 30 times in my life, and I'm still here to tell the story, so.
No, I know. I think I've been there a couple times too. I just didn't realize. I was so turned around. I thought we were already going northeast. I was like, or northwest. Wait, yeah, northwest. And I was like, why are we still in Precip? I didn't realize we had to go all the way down to go back up.
I'm turning around.
Even crime stops when severe weather comes.
There's a definite wall cloud over there I got on the roof camera, so I'm going to double back and go up that road. It was a very, like, you could see the striation wrapping around the front of it.
I thought I seen something, but I couldn't tell.
Yeah, I'm going to flip around and go back up that way and get another look at it. What's that? What? What new tail?
Over there.
It was over that way. I'm going to flip around, though. I'm going to try and get ahead of it. Jordan, we're doubling back south, and we are going to go up that road, because I definitely saw a solid wall cloud on this thing. There's like good striations under it, and it was wrapping around just east of the road.
Gnarly in there. Yeah, go east.
Yeah, I've got a definite wall cloud on the roof camera. It's hard to see through the trees, but you can see the lowering and how it's wrapped, the striations are wrapping around the leading edge.
Cinnamon Bun. Is that going to be north or to the west of you?
It's just east of this north-south highway. This north-south road we're on, it's east of where we're at. Northeast of my location.
Copy that. I'm trying to pass a limo driver right now. So I'm chasing a limo. Let's go.
Lightning is definitely oddly on the uptick, but we're only going to get one shot because this thing like crosses in front of us, so that's pretty much going to be it after it crosses.
Yeah, I love this road network.
Stupid river, stupid seahorse river.
I can't see more than 5 feet in front of my car right now.
Oh, that is a big lowering in front of us. That is a beefy boy. Ooh. Oh yeah, definite wall cloud. Oh yeah, definite wall cloud just off to the left, Corey.
Yeah, I got it on the roof cam. I seen that we were coming from the other way. I couldn't pick it out. I just seen like a dark shape.
Wall cloud, y'all. Oh. The structure on this is incredible, Corey. My goodness. The lightning is on such a violent uptick right now. just got to get to a clearing. That's all we need is to get to a clearing. This thing is moving slow. It's nice.
You should have eyes on that, Brandon.
A little bit. It's definitely got good striations. It's decent wall cloud. Doesn't look like a tornado imminently. It's very healthy. I'd give it that much. But even before it crosses, but it's still well west of us. The lightning is freaking going insane right now. PDS strobe lightning, guys, my goodness.
It's been struck like 4 times.
Ooh. Wow. Radio won't go. Big son of a piece of sh... It looks good. I'm gonna shoot that slide.
Is that down? Do you see that funnel? I think it's down. I see a funnel. Yeah, let's get northeast, Oh my gosh. Gotta get northeast. I think we may have one down, guys. We gotta get going. Oh my gosh, that CG. Look at that. It's right there, guys. There was some dust getting kicked up. Strong RFD. Front camera up, those CGs were insane. That sure as hell looked like it was down. Wow. Look at that walk line. Corey, if you've got connection, it won't let me switch channel. Let Jordan know to get his butt up here. Wow! Okay, I got connection. Jordan, massive, very large wall cloud. There may have been a couple dust swirls underneath it. This thing just got wrapped up and very healthy in a hurry. That is a low-hanging wall cloud in front of us.
our only chance of getting a view, guys. So we've got to just punch in the rain right here and keep an eye on the lower. All right, we're almost underneath the wall cloud right now. We're about to have a strong wind shift. Station's just now to the right of the highway. Just now to the right, but it is trying right there, guys. There's the mezzo. It is, oh my gosh, it's so close. Look at that, guys. Look at it right up there. We are right under it right now. Oh wait, it's trying to develop right here to the left. Right here on the left side of the screen. Alright, I gotta stop. Okay, that part fizzled out. Dang it, that was looking so good too. So good. Let me switch this camera, see if it's looking any better off to the east now. Here comes the hail. I'll head back south while I can before this traffic comes. Ooh, strong RFP. Corey Iman, I don't know if this is
We had the radio tornado. Did you guys see a tornado?
comes that hail. Big hail. Like ping pong, really. Oh. Oh, the water on the road. Here it comes. Yeah, we're still getting some good wind-driven hail right now. Oh! Just got signal on this radio. I don't have any on the other one. I don't know if he kept going north or not, but I am taking an absolute beating in here. Oh my God. I just took an absolute beating. My goodness, is that Jordan behind me or is that Corey? Oh my gosh.
Channel 1.
Oh my gosh, we just took such a beating. Oh my gosh, that was one heck of a beating. I'm probably actually going to go south out of Mariana and cross the river if I can get ahead of it again. This thing was fun. I don't know. Wow. Just that was a beating. Trees are absolutely shredded here. Oh my gosh, was that a beating, guys? Oh my gosh. This is all hail fog, guys.
That was pretty gnarly.
The trees are absolutely freaking shredded. There's a gas station down here. I'm gonna top off. I don't know if I want to keep south after this or not. I kind of want to. Because we could totally go south out of Mariana and then go east and cross the river in Helena and beat it to right there, honestly. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun though. Man, we got
pounded. I mean, that's one hell of a hailer though. My God, it's getting pounded in there.
Hail, wind, my goodness, I was just getting absolutely obliterated. I think you're the one behind me. That was so much fun, though.
I just saw some damage. I'm going to flip around quick.
Alright, guys, there's a gas station right here. I'm going to go swing into. I don't think the chase is done yet.
Yeah, it must just been a tree that got struck.
Jordan, stay far to the right under that bridge. The whole left side is completely flooded.
You say stay on the right side?
Correct. Stay as far to the right as you can when you're going underneath that bridge.
Copy. I'm going to be hitting that bridge at 80.
Copy that. I'm swinging into this Exxon real quick. And you're popping off on gas. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. We're going to top off really, really fast.
I was about to say, Gloria, it's your lucky day. There's a Waffle House here, but it's actually just a Dollar General. Oh, I was about to say, I'm going to whip in there right now.
All right. You ready?
Oh my God.
What?
Brad, so when he was on that tornado,
Yeah.
he passed the cop on the road. And this cop's like screaming at him. Stop. Hey, is Brad keeps driving? And the guy, listen. I said stop. Don't go.
Oh my
Got
gosh.
pulled over.
Wow. I said stop. All right, I'm gonna go south. That's crazy. That's stupid, but it's crazy.
We going south, Brandon? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. Sorry to find my mic. Oh, 79 south is that way, but we need to go straight south on 1. All right, we're gonna try and get out ahead of it now. Wow, those CGs. Let's get the roof camera pointed in that direction.
get checked into your room?
No, I've got to still. Wow, that CG up front was insane. Alright guys, so we're booking it south now. The storm just to our south. The one we were just on, it's very slowly moving, so we're going to get ahead of it. Wow! Oh, that's what I need to do. Thing is looking good over here. Got a lot of scud on the back side of it, but we're gonna have to punch through a little precip here, but we'll get on the other side of it here shortly. Or are you going to head south to, or are you calling it a night? Was asking if you were calling it a night or if you're going to start heading south too. We're going south to the river crossing. We'll be ahead of it. It's moving stupid slow right now.
Yeah, I'm going to head back, find food.
Man, this lightning is still just insane right now. Alright guys, so we're working out on getting ahead of this right now. We've got a little ways and we're going to go towards Helena and then towards Lula. Get out ahead of this thing as it's going further south and east. We got time to get out ahead of this thing, so we do have time. Tom, thank you for your super. We go through and see everybody's donations. I apologize. Carl and Tom, thank you so much for your guys' super chats as well. Hopefully audio is fixed and all that. We're not having any moo mixes or anything like that right now. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing well? We still got plenty of people watching, I'm sure. This thing is still radar indicated 2-inch hail right now, headed southeast. I think I'll probably catch it on that north-south road, potentially over there on the Mississippi side, but I don't know how much further I'm going to mess with it, with, you know, having to go back up to Forest City.
Sounds good. You're going to be really butthurt when you see this funnel that was in Indy. Yeah, Indiana today. Might have been a tornado, too.
No, it won't bother me none. I've had a hell of a day. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, we might not have gotten a great tornado or anything like that. I mean, I know Brad did a hell of a job. But, yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. Today was a lot of fun. Today felt like the typical spring chase, like some good hail and stuff, too. I really enjoyed it.
It's definitely been a fun day. I don't know if you guys probably had your radios off, but I was asking if you guys saw a tornado down there on that cell. It's been a major data hole, so I didn't get any radio traffic through there.
Yeah, it's been data hole hell. I mean, we saw stuff that looked like it may have been. There was a few dust swirls underneath the wall cloud that were looked like it was connected, but you could only see it for like one flash, so you really couldn't confirm whether or not it was one or not. So it wasn't. I'll put it this way: it wasn't enough that I would have reported. It was convincing, but I didn't see it for long enough for me to say, okay, I need to call the weather service on this kind of deal.
Oh, I gotcha. No, I was just, when Gail and I were wrapping up our stream, and I had Corey's stream as well, and I was just seeing what you guys were looking at, and then all of a sudden his chat says tornado on the ground. So I was like, oh, I was like, is there something about you guys? I think you guys are probably the data hole, because, you know, obviously if you guys saw a tornado, you guys probably would say it on the radio. it was there, it wasn't even cheese curd worthy. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't fully count it if it was there. It wasn't enough that I was confident enough to report it, I can say that much. Where are you guys headed for the night?
We are on our way to Jonesboro.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I've got to look at models for the days ahead. I know tomorrow won't be a chase day, but the day after, definitely. So it's going to be interesting. Feels good getting back out into this again. I mean, multiple days. It's going to be nice having like a down day tomorrow. I honestly need a good day to sleep, but yeah, it's man, it feels like spring. It makes me so happy.
Yeah, it's nice that it's springtime. I have that feeling as well. I feel like Tuesday is going to be probably similar to where we started our chase last time, down near El Reno, maybe somewhere along the 35 corridor up to southern Kansas on the dry line. I feel like the moisture, at least, and the moisture's been upticking on the guidance. This time than we did yesterday. I mean, we got a stronger trough coming in as well. And the timing looks like it'll be right around that magic hour. But, I mean, only time will tell. I haven't looked at the guidance, or much of the guidance on it either. But I feel like the hatch risk that goes all the way up to Nebraska, I feel like that's going to be like overnight hailers. Wow, I can't wait to freaking eat and sleep.
Yeah, I haven't looked at that deep into it. I'm hoping it ends up more in Kansas. I hate to say it, but I really don't want to be in Oklahoma. It just ends up too much damn chaos.
Oklahoma's actually my least favorite state to chase, I think, because, like, it is the most overrated terrain ever. Like, give me, like, flatness and trees over the stupid hills that are all over Oklahoma. You can get up into the panhandle of Oklahoma, that northwest Oklahoma, it's fine, but outside of that, I'm on the same page as you are. It's overrated as hell.
Yeah, I'll say Kansas, specifically the western half of Kansas over pretty much anything else. I mean, western Kansas, Oklahoma Panhandle, Texas Panhandle, Nebraska's pretty neat. That's my sweet spot. I like Nebraska too, just I don't like the road network up there.
10 out of 10, favorite place to chase 100% of the time for me is Iowa.
Same.
Oh my gosh. My goodness, Wednesday looks like we're going to be right back here.
Or we could be up in, like, Illinois if the northern target looks good.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh, I see what you guys are saying about Oklahoma now. Okay, that looks better. At least on the NAM. It's quite interesting to say the least. Everything about Wednesday looks 10 times better than today did, though.
Damn, DL, we got that forerunner cooking.
Yeah, I just want to get to my bed.
There's a Wendy's down the street from the hotel that I'm going to hit up. Going to destroy another Baconator and Mint Frosty.
And Mint Frosty.
That cop is going mock Jesus right now.
Oh yeah, he was straight up cooking. Like, my goodness.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. I don't know if we're going to stop. That's up to Garrett if he wants to get anything to eat before we go to the hotel.
Did you guys see Brad's video of that cop ripping his ass?
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Well, I watched that live, and that cop had his lights on, and Brad, passed him. So he's going slow. And that cop chased Brad down, started yelling at him, telling him there's a tornado there. And Brad's like, I know, I reported it. The guy just was having a big power trip. What do you say, Brandon? We just core punch this thing and head to a hotel.
That's what I'm leaning towards, honestly. Part of my motivation's already flying out of the window right now to not turn around.
To be fair, I wouldn't be opposed if we did.
I mean, let me see how far we are from that Evansville town and see what that looks like. I'm not going any further east than that north-south road. I don't know if that's 61 or what. We are 33 minutes from there, and then to go back is probably going to be at least another hour or so, if not more.
It's probably, an hour, maybe a little less if we just turn around?
Actually, it's only an hour and 14 minutes from Evansville back to Forest City. It's actually not that bad. But that also means that we're looking at least another 2 hours of being out before we get to the hotel. There's a cop somewhere around here.
A-Band 34707.
I'm not gonna lie, I might grab Taco Bell and turn around.
34721.
I can't argue with your logic right now. I really can't. That cop just went beefing it into Walmart. It must be getting frisky over there. Sorry guys, we're worn out. It has been a day. I think I might actually double back and go to McDonald's and get some food. I'm just hitting it right now. We do have a live stream scheduled till tomorrow, or for tomorrow. I will have to reschedule that because we are not intending on being live tomorrow, but we will be live the day after. So whenever we end the live stream, obviously you guys will want to stay tuned. That way it redirects you.
34707.
I'm going to get food right now. I need PDS food right now. I totally flip around. If McDonald's is open, I'm getting McDonald's. That cop is just cooking around town here. Yeah, so we will be live tomorrow. Ain't no doubt about that.
I just ordered Taco Bell so I can meet over there at that McDonald's.
I'm seriously hoping they didn't just close. It is 11 o'clock.
Thank you for your visit, but we are currently closed. Please visit us again.
They totally just closed. I'm 45 minutes from Forest City, so I might order something on DoorDash and have it waiting at my door when I get there.
Well, Taco Bell's open if you want that, or I can just catch up to you in a second. I'm almost done.
Yeah, I'm going to start heading north. I'm going to see if there's anything up in town. That's ridiculous. McDonald's closing at 11. Like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you. I'm almost to the window. I'm actually pulling up to the window now if you just want to wait. It's up to you.
I'm already headed north. Oh, I totally just realized that I've still got that pizza in the back. I can totally have some cold Casey's pizza tonight.
Oh my God, I think that...
Corey, you got your radio on? Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Cold pizza will indeed save the night. There is no doubt about that. But I don't think anything is open around Forest City right now. Let me look. Honestly, I just need a gas station or something to get ZzzQuil. Pizza Hut that closes at midnight, that might be doable instead of old Casey's. Excuse me, COVID. Sorry, guys. All right, bear with me here for a second, guys, real quick. We're heading back northbound now. Do a quick stream prayer. We're not shutting down the stream, but wow, we're only 3 likes away from 8,500 likes. Thank you guys all so much. Ooh, I just passed the next one, but I'm not gonna run in there. Do a quick stream prayer real quick for everybody. Those of you that pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, you're welcome to mute, whatever works for you. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. I thank you for the wonderful day you've given us, the Lord, that you have kept us safe and helped us guide the team today and having a good overall day. Lord, I thank you for all the great people that you've brought to the stream, the new viewers, the viewers who are always here. Lord, thank you for them and bringing them to us. And Lord, I pray that I am being a good example of your goodness and your grace on this earth, that I'm glorifying you in my actions and my words. Lord, I pray that you continue to lead us in the ways that we need to be led. Lord, I just thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do. Lord, I thank you for the blessing of this life and the way we live it. I thank you for my amazing family. Lord, and I pray if anybody's listening right now, watching on the live stream, if they're struggling, Lord, that you strengthen and lift them up, that they seek out your goodness and your grace, knowing that you are the light in the darkness. Lord, I thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives. And I thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, thank you so much again today. I'm going to keep the stream up for a little while longer, but we're going to head northbound. That storm just off to our east is still looking like a chonker, but I'm not gonna lie, I am exhausted. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night after last night's chase, and my goodness. We got a lot of pizza in the box. I only ate like 2 slices, guys, no joke. Crankshaft, as always, thank you so much for your help. Thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, your Super Chats, all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. You know, we truly couldn't do it without you guys. Whether you believe it or not, I mean that with the fullness of my heart. You know, you guys make this all happen. 110% you guys. We are a viewer-supported and a viewer-led channel. So we seriously could not do this without you guys. So thank you so much for everything you guys do and continue to do for the channel. I mean, I mean it. Like, we could not do this without you guys. You guys make it happen, and you guys continue to lead us into greatness, the great things that we have in store. Good old double quick. Is that open? I think it is. I'm gonna go run in here real quick. If it is open. I need some ZQL. I need some PDS ZQL. I don't need gas yet, so. No loitering. Police enforced. Copy that. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. Why? Oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Exactly why you bring your damn keys with you for fun. probably the first and only place that hasn't had ZzzQuil. Like, how do you not have ZzzQuil? I just need something to knock me out tonight. Like, is that too much to ask? I just need something to knock me out so I can get some good sleep. Like, doesn't everybody want to get some good sleep? Like, for Pete's sake. I'm heading northbound, Corey. I tried to swing into that gas station there at the T there, but figured they would have had some ZzzQuil, but they didn't have anything, so I'm like, what the hell? Plenty of condoms, no ZzzQuil. See, for me, I don't need that because I am in a dedicated relationship and I love my family. Oh, for Pete's sake, like that should not have been that big of an issue to find a place with ZzzQuil. I'm sure they've got something near, there, but Lonnie, Deborah, thank you so much for your guys' Lonnie, Deborah, Amelia, Adam, Brett, and Michael, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys so much for your support. This has been an exhausting day to say the least, but my problem is I can't sleep without some sort of either ZzzQuil or like a basic like melatonin kind of stuff. I can't fall asleep. I have too much anxiety and like PTSD. I should go see a doctor and get myself on like Ambien or something like that. But I just like I can't relax my body to fall asleep. I get a lot of PTSD triggers at night and stuff like that. That kind of like when I need to go to sleep, I need something that just like knocks me out, not something that I'm gonna like wind down because getting a little dark here, guys, but like with all the trauma I've been through in my life, when I lay there in bed, my mind starts spiraling into that trauma. So that makes it a little difficult. I am sure they will have something open up in Forest City, though. Something up there. Some sort of gas station, I'm sure. I gotta fill up 66, but I think that... Well, I'll go swing into that and see if that's got anything, hopefully. Hopefully they got ZzzQuil. Coffee will not help me fall asleep. That is the opposite. Coffee is the exact opposite of what I need. That is not going to help me right now. That is a no bueno situation for me. A no bueno. I hope you guys had fun today, enjoyed the stream today. It was great to have everybody with us and to have just generally a good time. Today was a fun day. We really had a good time with the Fox crew and all that they did and all they did. We've got a great team out here, and I really hope to use my experience to help them grow in their careers and stuff. That's the big thing for me. That's what I really want to do. So hopefully that'll end up happening. You know, we'll keep helping them grow with their coverage and help them do more. I want to see Fox grow into the greatness that they truly have, and I want to see each meteorologist that I work with be the best that they can be, honestly. I truly do. There's nothing more that I want than that. But that's just kind of who I am. Yeah, it was great to see Reed. It was so awesome to run into Dominator 3 out there, and I just ran up to Reed and gave him a big hug. And then we were just talking, looking at it. He was like, "We gotta get east," and I was like, "We're gonna get east." It was so. I love Reed. He's got such positive vibes. I love Reed. He's so much fun to be around. So much fun to be around. Yes, so. We will not be live tomorrow. We will be live the day after. I already rescheduled the stream for it. That way you guys, can have it. It'll take you guys to tomorrow's stream. Yeah, that was Haley Meyer and Steve Bender. Haley Meyer and Steve Bender were out there with me today. We've got great people at Fox. I'll tell you what, I've got nothing but fantastic people. I work with some awesome people, and it's a pleasure to work with them and help them grow in their careers. No matter what I do, I just want to help people succeed. That's not too much to ask. Exhausting days an understatement. This stuff is a true grind when you're doing it solo, I'll tell you that much. It is an absolute grind, but it's great to have good company with like Jordan and everybody else on the radio. Anybody else still driving right now aside from me and Jordan? Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like Storm Runner's off for the night. It's been a day. It's been a fun day, though. I'm excited. The next chase we're going to have is in the plains, guys. That's going to be so awesome. We're going to be playing on the dry line in Oklahoma. That's going to be a fun chase. A little bit better visibility. Yeah, like out here they will have it. You know, it gets a little difficult, but, you know. Anybody got any rogue questions or anything like that? Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Couldn't do this without you guys. I mean that, guys. I'm not blowing smoke when I say that.
I have a little bit of a dilemma here, and I don't know how to handle it.
What's that?
Oh, apparently I'll go.
I smoked a very large owl, and it's stuck between my light bar and my roof rack.
That's a new one. So what's your dilemma, like whether or not to get rid of it?
Yeah, I just don't know how to get rid of it, or like if I want to touch it, pull it out. So I don't know if it's just like staring at me.
Wait, is it alive still?
It is definitely breathing.
Oh hell yeah! Where are you? I'm turning around.
I'm gonna just drive north to you. It ain't going anywhere. Well, put it out of its misery. I'll think to put it out of its misery. I gotta look at it again. Hopefully it's dead by now, but...
Well, I mean, I'm so intrigued right now. I hope it's not dead. Hopefully you just, like, knock some sense into it. Does it look like it's screwed up? Like, is it bleeding, or is it just, like, wedged in there? Like, owie.
Sure, if the thing got hit by a moving car, I'm sure it's probably toast.
DL, he would not survive with your kind of optimism. Jeez.
Well, I hope you're right, but I agree with Connor. If it's as bad as it sounds, I think the main thing is to just put it out of its misery.
Well, shit, the owl is wedged between something and the light bar. Like, there's no way that it's going to live.
I believe that it's dead now.
Okay, well, if it's dead, I'm not going to turn around and, like, I just kind of wanted to see if it was alive. I was going to grab it and stuff, but...
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get it out now. That's a new one, though. Smoking an owl.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get attacked by an owl. That sounded like fun.
Yeah, that would be a new one. Getting attacked by an owl. Also, they put baseballs on that storm as it crossed the Mississippi.
Oh. Yeah, don't shock me. That thing was putting out some chonkers. Well, Jordan, I'm not too far for you, so I'll spin around once I see you. Is it, like, wedged between your, like, top light bar and the windshield or something?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here. I'm trying to figure out how I can just pull the poor guy out. I just feel bad. I love owls, and he's just laying here lifeless.
Wait, you're stopped right now?
Yeah, I'm stopped.
Copy. I don't know how far I am from the last update I had. You were still moving north.
It was right after I'd stopped my spotter dot, so it's about a good.
Do you have your front bar or something on? I see a bright white light out of me right now.
Your address brought me to the Sumo Japanese Steakhouse and Sushi Bar.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, we ain't going to their sushi bar.
The backside of this thing looks incredible.
Usually does.
I can't believe he smoked an owl. Like, what are the odds?
Driving south right now, Brandon?
Yeah, is this you with the bright lights?
Yeah, it's me. So
You weren't blinding me or anything like that. Dude, I've seen your lights for like the past 2 miles. That's, yeah. you parked on the shoulder, I take it?
Yeah, I'm on the shoulder.
You what?
This owl is so cooked. Theo, you want some owl for dinner?
South of Forest City, heading back up to Forest City. Yeah. Yeah, that was totally a butt dial, but that's all. I wasn't trying to call you.
I sent you a text, and I was like, I think you just butt dialed me.
Yeah, literally, I heard somebody trying to say something to me when I heard my phone. What the hell? And I tried to. I was like, okay, Zach.
No, ain't no big deal, man.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Oh, yeah.
I know, it's such a cool owl. I can tell. I know. He smeared his face on the front of your car. Oh, yeah. Oh, poor thing. Oh, that poor owl. That thing totally went full on Japanese.
Send me that photo when you get a chance, Brandon.
Copy, I will.
Copy, I will.
Apparently the owl didn't have that great of eyesight after all. It was such a cool looking owl though. It was so damn cool. It was a beautiful, beautiful owl. I love owls personally. I think they're awesome. But it's bound to happen, you know? Yeah, better owl than a deer, that's for sure. That was actually pretty funny, but man, that sucks. As soon as he said I hit an owl and I think it's still alive, I was like, oh, we definitely gotta try and save this thing. And he's like, oh no, it's dead. It was a freaking beautiful owl. It looked like a barn owl. I love owls. They're so cool. Oh yeah, the thing is definitely dead. There ain't no doubt about it. That thing was gone. Gone like a freight train, gone like yesterday, gone like a soldier in the Civil War, bang, bang. It was such a beautiful owl, too. That's what made me so bad. That made me feel so bad for it. It was so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But shit happens. You'd have figured it would have had better vision at night, so. Max sent you why did Max do a Max raid? Because of the PDS owl intercept or what? Like, the day's over. We're heading north. But thanks for the Max raid, Max. I didn't see that it was happening. But all the Coolio people that are joining us from the Max raid, be sure to hit that like and subscribe. We're heading north after a PDS owl intercept for Jordan. But yeah, that was interesting to say the least, guys. I did not expect for there to be an owl intercept to end the chase day. But again, like I said, guys, we're planning on being live not tomorrow, but the day after. The lighting on the storm to the east is still gnarly. Absolutely gnarly. It's been an exhausting day. It's been exhausting, but it's been fun. Like, you can't really complain about that. Exhausting and fun. So we're headed northbound now towards Forest City. Yeah, they warned it for baseballs and law enforcement reported golf balls. That sounds about right. Oh my gosh, guys. This has been a day, hasn't it? It's been, oh. What a day, you know? What a day. You gotta take them as they come, though. There ain't no doubt about it. I gotta shave my face. It is bothering the absolute crap out of me right now.
We can add possum to the list of dead things now.
He just hit a possum? You just hit a possum? Good, like you flipped around and he stopped talking to you, like.
Yep, he's dead. No, he's still breathing.
Jordan, you're just murdering animals right now. What the hell?
I might actually have to put this one out of its misery, though.
Oh no, he really did hit a possum. Damn it, Jordan. Jeez, Jordan. For fuck's sake. Hold on, we'll be right back. He's not doing well right now. It was not alive. It was not alive. That's the good news. It was not alive. Jordan is on a roll tonight, and it's not a good one. The carnage continues. I told my chat, thankfully it was dead. But somebody was like, my goodness, the carnage continues.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
What's next? Are we gonna find a deer before we get up to Forest City, for Pete's sake?
We're working our way up, so from owl to possum, maybe I don't know. Hopefully nothing next.
Oh my gosh, that just sucks. He had 2 in a row. Poor Jordan is just having a night. First an owl, and now a possum. Like, are you kidding me? What a way to end the day. I don't even know what to say to all that. My goodness, it's. My goodness, guys. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I really don't know what to say. Jordan is not doing well tonight with animals. And Jordan was right behind me, so apparently it ran out or something. I don't know. We got one more hat trick tonight. Jeez, everybody's predicting a PDS skunk now. What a day. Like, could it just end? I'm tired. We need to end the live stream before another animal gets hurt. I can't believe it. My goodness, a freaking barn animal, and then or a barn owl, and then first a barn owl, then this. Like, it's just, my goodness, I can't believe it. Like, let's see if we can get a deer. Yeah, apparently I'm flushing the animals out for Jordan. I don't know. I never saw it. I never personally saw the possum. He's like, you didn't see it? And I was like, no, I was clear of it. And he's like, yep, I caught it. Poor Jordan and animals.
KE band 33751.
I mean, at least the possum went quick. So that's, I guess, the good news, right? I guess if there is any sort of good news with that. Alright, we're going to keep going north here. I don't know why. The light's green, but I still check the intersections. Some training never goes away. No deer? Yeah, I mean, I hope not. Raccoons can tear vehicles up without a doubt. We're start calling Jordan Dr. Doolittle. Somebody in my chat said we need to start calling you Dr. Doolittle. Oh my gosh. Raina, thank you for gifting a membership.
That's wild.
That is wild. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I'm exhausted. This has been a day, guys. This has been a day. It just seems to never stop. Like, never stop. Absolutely never. These trees are shredded out here, too. No cows. No. We better stay away from cows. Cows will hurt. Moo. Oh, goodness. guys. All right, I think we're gonna wind the live stream down before there's any more carnage tonight. truly before there's any more carnage. My goodness. All right, well, again, thank you guys. I can't tell you guys again enough. Thank you guys so much for your support. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the new updated overlays and everything like that. I mean, today has been an interesting stream, let's put it that way. But yeah, thank you guys as always so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All that you guys do and continue to support the stream is, I mean, greatly and incredibly appreciated. We will be back out not tomorrow, but the day after. Tomorrow there is a 10% all the way to the East Coast, but I think that's going to be a lot of those quick, like QLCS spin-up tornadoes. So we chose not to go after that, not to pursue further east. So the plan is to get some good rest tonight. Tomorrow's a travel day. We might do a member stream tomorrow, but I wouldn't count on it just because of the pure exhaustion. Yeah, excuse me. The pure exhaustion. But again, you know, thank you guys all so much for your continued support. You guys continue to humble me and keep me where I want to be, and it was a blessing to be able to lead the Fox team today out in the field, and I truly feel like there's a lot of great things coming. But yeah, thank you guys as always so much for your support. We couldn't do this without you guys, I tell you all the time. We couldn't do this without you guys, and you guys are the reason why all this happened. So thank you guys always so much for your continued support. If you have questions or anything, feel free to ask them real quick before we wind her down. But yeah, Tuesday, I think Tuesday is going to be a big one, without a doubt. Tuesday is going to be fun. Everything comes in threes. I really hope not, because he's only at number 2 right now. He's only at number 2. Can we not do threes? But seriously, let's not do threes. I beg of you. There's been enough carnage tonight. Yes, we already did the stream prayer. It's been a day. We're 8 minutes or 7 minutes away from 12 hours already, so the absolute raw carnage from the last few minutes has just been, my goodness. Sonia, good to see ya. Yeah, be sure you guys at the end of the live stream today to hit that like and notify me button after the stream ends. Once we hit end stream, it'll automatically redirect you guys to Tuesday's scheduled stream. So you guys can go hit that like and notify me button on that stream. And again, thank you guys all so much for the new subscribers, all the new people joining the stream. It's been fun. It's been awesome. Yes, Lord, definitely protect the critters. Amen. My goodness. The tornado threat tomorrow is going to be more of a damaging wind threat than anything. So we're choosing to skip tomorrow to keep a more favorable and like a better visible tornado threat on Tuesday in play. That's the big thing. Tuesday is going to be western Oklahoma, so that's the good news. With being out there in western Oklahoma, it's going to be perfect. Like, that is going to be fantastic. Western Oklahoma, hopefully slow-moving supercells with gorgeous structure, and potentially tornadoes out in the middle of nowhere. Like, that would be fantastic. There ain't no doubt about that. That would be a win in itself. We need some wins right now. Wednesday is going to be gnarly. Wednesday